these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead embraces. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
Hey now, what's up everybody? We're here. As you can see, the fun has already started. Hope you're all ready for a good one tonight. As you can see, I have two people with me today. Hello, Snood.
Hello. Hello.
Nice to have you with me today. Hello, Indrid.
Hi.
All right,
Oh
so
my God. You have to wait 4 hours before chatting. Ugh.
Yeah, no, so if you didn't get your SO, but don't worry, guys. I'll show you the chat right now. Look how the chat is. This is the typical, you know. There's a 4 million people just doing emoji. The chat is useless. I was like, oh, should I show the chat? So I got it ready. But look at this.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Hold on.
For it.
It's crazy.
There is
But
no
it's
point
like-
to this, guys. So it's like
No.
whatever. It's not a big deal. What the fuck is it now?
No.
Here it is. So here's the chat. That's what you're missing.
It's insanity. Oh, he's doing a slide whistle. That's great.
So that's what
That's
you're
great.
missing.
You missed the DSP song that they wrote.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did see that.
what?
Can I rewind? Or no, I can't rewind on
I don't
Kick.
think
Yeah.
But you might be able to. I think Raw Phil is restreaming this too, so
Yeah.
that might be a good way to like go back and listen to what they were saying.
Catbot's dead. Hello, Catbot.
Catbot, you know.
Catbot.
Oh Jesus, you guys overloaded her.
mean-
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'll get her back. I'll get her back.
Does that
She
mean
just give her a quick
Phil
kick.
killed
She'll
her?
wake up. Come on, Annie. Don't make me-
Hey, honey.
I'll spray her real quick. She'll come back. Hang on.
There's,
Dude, they've been screaming for so long.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
kind of,
Oh my
you know, they get the
God.
hype going.
I sent you the Raw Phil.
I
link
can unmute
just
if you
in
want,
case.
guys, but this is what you're listening here.
Melody has gifted 50 songs.
So, I mean, you know,
Awesome.
I don't,
Really
I don't think it's
appreciate
essential
that.
we hear that, guys. If you want
Thank
to,
you
though, I
so
can
much.
keep it on.
No. I don't like it. I don't like it.
So, you know, we got about an hour left until, oh God, hang on, my headphones got pulled out of my ear from my cat. Great. Hang on. Can't hear anything. Okay, we're back. Hold on, still can't hear anything. Okay, here we go.
Chaos Realm's there. Look, you can see her.
Okay.
Cool. There you go.
So now she just woke up. I sprayed her. She's awake. Wake up, Annie.
She's waking up.
It's a big night, Annie. Okay. Anyways, so Philip's supposed to not be on there till 10 p.m. Of course, we'll keep our eye on that.
Obviously.
They had about, just to
Obviously.
let you know, because I was setting up, so I was watching it. They had like 3 or 4 songs they were playing. They're playing their usual intro. Then they had like a lot of AI songs about Philip and stuff. It was a normal, you know.
Oh, it's so funny to look at this muted. The dude on the right is like he's like a gorilla in a zoo enclosure. Like he's just like throwing his arms up and kind of pacing back and forth in front of the window.
So if you haven't muted, it's funnier. But yeah, so we're
funnier.
Triple P. Obviously, we're gonna call him what I want to call him. What his friends
Yeah.
call him. So
Which
Triple
one?
P. Triple P is on the left.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Triple
really?
right is Andy
I
Worski.
thought okay, see, I thought
Yeah,
it was
Triple
the other
P
way
is on the
around.
left.
I did too.
I'll try to keep you on
Yeah.
track here. Triple
Thank
P
you.
is on the left, and
Okay.
Andy
Okay.
Worski's on the right. Okay, and Andy Worski
Okay.
is the voice, guys. This is a secret. I don't know if you guys knew this, but on my you guys can't hear this, new ninja, but on the bottom right corner demon, the voice you hear here is. Oh, who knows when that's going to show up? Everything is fucking
boy.
lagging right now.
Oh wow.
I'm going to close the
boy.
fucking chat. I'm
been
closing
too
the chat
hungry.
myself. That's fucking it up.
Smart.
Yeah,
smart,
that's
smart.
just terrible.
He's the guy and where it goes aim.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Right.
him. So that's
We
yeah,
will
you can see it in
defend
the closed chat.
ourselves. We
That
will
guy.
defend ourselves.
There it is. He showed up on
Stop for a
time. There,
second.
you
There we
go.
go.
So, anyways, they're talking about that
going.
being said. Hold on.
Unironically, they're like, how dare you exaggerate your gameplay and get mad? That's lying to your audience.
Let's make sure we know what
I
they're
was
talking
like,
about first.
"Whoa!" Like,
Yeah.
how dare you act like a character and exaggerate your... It's called
Brother.
the internet retards.
I know.
It's
right?
called the internet. How dare you ask for donations
Don't-
as they're
Do
getting
not
donations?
Do
I
not
know,
buy into
right?
this
They're-
bullshit.
They're asking
No.
for super chats,
buy into
begging
this.
like
Stuttering Craig's a piece of fucking
Oh,
shit.
Sidescrollers. Sidescrollers.
You attack.
Sidescrollers, guys.
Everybody's happy it went under and
Can
his
these
dirty
guys sit
crap.
still,
The
please?
real
I know,
game
please
awards,
sit still.
bro.
What
It's the real
losers.
game awards.
Fuck
Well, the
you,
real Game
Craig.
Awards is
Fuck
dented. Are we gonna get
you,
a busting on
Craig.
Stuttering Craig segment?
Fucking bastard. He did
So
I guess
what
so.
if the king wants to
Oh,
spend
they're
the
swaying.
peasants' money
Dude,
on
this is
WWE?
all
Probably
a
should be.
sneak diss. This is all a sneak
Oh, you
diss.
think?
That's a
They need, like,
DSP thing.
And it's
They're
fucking
BFFs.
based.
The
Stuttering
BFFs
Craig,
because they're
more
fucking
like-
swaying. Look at them.
Yeah, he does.
So I think what I think we're gonna get here, guys. By the way, is a who's who of who DSP hates, and we're gonna hate them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Stuttering Craig.
Yeah.
More like
They have not
teasing
stopped
Craig.
moving since this started. By the way, I don't know if that's
No,
part of the
I know.
portion of the stream.
That's what I said. Like, they just
Look,
stopped
what
for a
happened to the show?
fucking
It's gotten
second.
more
We shouldn't be so
Kino, more
judgmental.
better.
Let's let them cook. Let's let them cook.
Beautiful.
I guess we'll stay here for a
So
second though. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Side scrollers.
Good lord.
Side-scrollers are the first hit piece. I'm wondering if we get like how granular will they get? Are we gonna hear about like duty streams or no? You know,
Right.
Like
We're just
that-
gonna
are we
we're
going
gonna go
that
through
deep?
everybody.
I saw
Tevin?
someone
We're gonna
talking
be
shit about
doing
Duty in the
DSPs
chat,
in
saying
an
like
hour.
Duty is seething, Duty is seething.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I saw the chat. It's all about
getting
detractors
ready
are seething.
because,
It's
you
like
know,
all
we're
about
first
that in the
time
chat right
doing
now.
this, right? But we have
Let me
a
hear it.
bigger show planned on the weekend. I will let you know. Follow us on Twitter.
He's like fucking dabbing his face off.
They're getting memberships from like Die for Phil.
This is very
Inside
real.
Phil.
This is very real, by the way.
Yeah, that's my most interesting question for me is Scooty Puff is, will Philip try to match this? Because they are generally at this energy level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Philip is not, you know?
Guys, I don't know what you're. Can we all just calm down for a second, please?
Guys,
You
it's
know,
pretty late for me.
I can't talk that loud. My wife is sleeping right now.
There's no way he's gonna be able to match this.
No,
No, he's not gonna know what's going on.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there was a gout reference in one of the songs. Big ups OGXX3. And we'll try to keep on top of the super chats, but you know how it goes with this kind of thing. Vast breaking action. You're all legends, though. Let me promise you that for choosing to hang out here. A lot of places to hang out tonight, but you're choosing here, so I do appreciate that. And there is so many other options, so if you ever get bored here, feel free
many.
go somewhere else. I wouldn't blame
No,
you.
that's
Go
not.
watch
That's
a
not.
movie.
Do not do that. Do not do that. Stay tuned in here, folks. Ignore my friends
We're
here.
your detractors in the field, okay?
Yeah.
You can't
So-
go anywhere else.
So the question I have for the poll, and I want to get your guys' answer first, is: does Philip have a joke prepared? And
I voted.
yes, 93% said yes, and 6% said no. Philip, what do you? I mean, Philip. Sorry, Snood. What do you think, Snood?
Guys, you know, I'd just like to think that this was a huge gamble coming on your stream tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Could you imagine? That might be it. That might.
Yeah, well, I don't know if
it.
this is. I don't know if this is a.
in hopes this gives us some luck and that it goes well.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but it doesn't look like this is a casino to me. After all, there are no drinks anywhere.
Hey, that's a slapper. That was good.
Would you be like? What if he said that? Like, I had my wife kiss the dice, so I'm ready to roll. Let's
He's
get
gonna-
belted.
He's gonna be wearing a full,
We're all gonna be belted.
tuxedo, and like he's gonna have prop dice. He's gonna be throwing and like.
Oh
Or
my
he-
God.
He just
If we
has a
just-
slot machine in his office
Oh
now,
God!
sitting
Yeah,
behind
he bought
him.
a slot
Comes in
machine.
James Bond, and he's got fucking slot machines just to be best friends with his best friends.
I'm here to play Baccarat, you guys. Like from that movie Casino Royale. You remember that? They
Baccarat.
played Baccarat in that.
All right, guys, I will reset Catbot. She is drunk right now. I think she's nervous.
Oh my God.
She's nervous about what's going to happen to Philip, I guess. So she's.
Too hype on all the Kino.
Let's see what they're
While you
doing
do,
real quick.
while you're doing
It
that,
really is gay.
ALT, I was thinking about something. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're just doing shout-outs, guys. Shout-outs only, guys.
I was just thinking about something like, okay, new webcam, new joystick, new PC,
New phone.
new phone. Like that sounds like kind of like midlife crisis behavior, right?
It really does, doesn't it,
Oh
brother?
yeah, definitely.
So let me ask you this.
Go
you know,
ahead.
back in like 300 AD, what were
Right.
people doing? For midlife crises
Oh,
back
just the
then?
question.
Like what did you
just the
do
insulting
back then?
questions
Maybe
time.
they-
What did you do when you got your midlife crisis back in like 200 AD or so?
Ah,
What was that
that's
like?
the insulting joke. Okay,
Did
I'm
you
still
like
waiting
go
for
get
it.
a new like a new saber-toothed tiger or like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in 65 million BC when you had your
Nailed
quarter
it.
life crisis.
Nailed it. Perfect.
But like, okay, so what if you got tired of whatever, like Fred Flintstone car you were driving and you go find a woolly mammoth?
Oh,
Yeah.
you
That's
buy a new
what you get.
dinosaur. You buy a new dinosaur.
Yeah, that.
obviously.
I'll just let you guys.
Obviously.
Just let me know when you guys are done. I'll just listen.
Uh,
I'm just listening. It's really
Did
funny,
you buy a
so-
new aqueduct
Okay.
back in Roman times?
Oh, nice, okay.
Did you buy a new phalanx? Did you go to
Aqueduct.
Did you go to Carthage?
Uh-huh.
That's an old place again.
Carthage, classic.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Carthage. A lot of people
a great
understand that
country.
reference.
Big as Carthage.
A lot of people know who Hannibal of Carthage is. Okay. say, and I won't.
A lot of people
Well,
understand that
otherwise.
reference. The 4
They
people in chat
definitely
that got
do.
that.
Some of the.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no,
the
I
educated
totally
ones.
understand. Yeah.
I'm
Let's
minority.
put it back on for a second. Here we go.
Okay.
They all said to me, "There's one burning question we have."
Yeah, this
So the
he
moment we
teased
get
this, by the
Phil
way.
on, we're gonna press him. We're gonna hold him
Sit
accountable.
still. Oh my
He's going
God.
to have to answer, and he's going to have to speak the truth. So get
So just
ready
hang on.
there.
It's something
They're
I can't
losing
stand
energy.
is when
Now,
people like
Pressing
shake their
Phil
cameras
right
like when they
off
move.
the
I hate
bat.
it.
Dark side
4,000
Phil's
watching.
getting maxed out on the casino,
They're
bitch.
still swaying.
Let's go.
I know, like-
Let's hit it.
I'm not sure that's a
Okay.
bit, actually. Big Ups movie sign, by the way. Hold on. Let's hear where they're going with this. Hold
What
on.
his favorite
Hold on a second.
color
Yeah, hold
is,
on.
you dummies.
Let's hear this whole line
We
here.
didn't even say this.
The question is critical.
It's like
Yeah.
very important
And
when he
we're gonna
presses
catch
back. Oh,
Phil
whoa.
by surprise.
He has
and
no
he's not
idea.
gonna know what to do. He's
Exactly.
quaking in his shoes. Who knows if he'll even show up
You
at
said it
this
wrong.
point?
It's just in his boots.
Because it's a highly critical, analytical show that we're
This
gonna
is a
be
bit.
doing.
Good faith.
We're
Good faith.
Yeah, this is a bit, but I wonder where it's going.
An online video games
Yeah.
player accountable.
You're gonna
And
say, where
that's
did
the
the load
most
go?
important thing.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, that could be.
Anyway,
You should always hold game
Mavi
streamers.
Maniac has gifted
Oh,
5.
come on, get to the story.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
This is rough, brother.
This is hard to watch.
We got movie sign has gifted 5 movie sign.
96 viewers.
Let's add that
go,
too.
Josh. Let's go. Listen, folks, before we
Toxic Cherry Juice has
Tribute.
gifted
I see you in
1.
chat.
I will stop.
Dude, was that you?
That's
more.
for Phil.
Yes.
You need to give.
Like
detractors
give,
felt it.
give.
All right, so before
Detractors
hang on.
felt it.
Kope-
Oh, they were just teasing the
exhausted.
question. They're not even asking the
6-2
question.
is gifted 8 subs.
subs.
Okay, they haven't.
Right there,
Oh, come
bud.
on.
We're gonna need 2 more
Dude.
subs.
2 more subs. Like
It's a
that's,
little like people are like,
We'd like-
but Phil Graffs and Phil Bags.
he hasn't seen. You
I have
haven't
such a
anything.
headache already. I
We
had
make
to mute
Phil's
the stream audio
grifting
like
look
from my
like
end
fucking
here.
child's play. We make Phil's
God.
bagging
Put the whistle
look
down, man.
fucking ridiculous
Yeah.
by comparison.
Okay, so they're flexing on how hard they
We're gonna
beg more than
fucking
Philip.
grift. We're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
bag
And,
tonight.
and the guy on the left is like
Gifted
flexing on how much more he sweats.
I guess so.
Pollock is gifted.
Well, it's rough so far.
Yeah,
I'll say it's rough so far.
I think it's fine. I think
we'll
it's
see.
We're
fine.
gonna see
yeah.
DSP with us, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And on the
That's what we're waiting
fourth
for.
window will be the Ralph, I'm gonna build a church on that land video. And we're gonna see Phil do this. Wow.
What?
I can't wait! This is the
You
greatest
guys
day.
want me
in
to
the-
say what
Go.
we actually have lined up
Yes,
for Phil?
please.
Yeah,
Please,
all
please,
right,
please.
let's start. Let's
So,
start.
what we have lined up for Phil,
Here it
we
is.
got
Are they
Rekieta.
Canadian?
Rekieta reviewing the Baldo.
Yeah, Canadian.
I
Yeah.
think they're
So
both
you are
Canadian.
coping.
The lady Rekieta
seething.
massage.
How come I'm not on this damn show?
You are
We'll have
coping.
Rekieta licking Aaron's ear.
Let's just see the rundown, and then we'll get
We have
muted again.
Yeah.
The
Hold on.
Denny's joke. Of course, we have the Denny's joke.
Denny's.
By the way, J Rock J Law has gifted
Shut up.
5
Oh,
subs.
dude.
Let's go. The Denny's joke. Go on.
And then we've
Electra
got-
Buzz
we've
says, "Can we
we've
turn
got the new
Jenna off
Rekieta,
for
his
tonight?"
filthy
Why?
house.
No.
No, brother, we cannot.
She belongs in a
Getting
casino.
maced in Charlottesville
Yeah.
and
She
belongs in a
crying out for
museum.
I need
Yeah.
more milk.
Whoa.
Baked Alaska and Shagit 1318.
We'll see. I might
on
have to, though.
tap.
It depends on how they
Okay.
set it up when Philip gets here,
We've
to be
got
honest.
Baked
Right.
Alaska
Right.
wanting dick in the hot tub. We've got Baked yelling out that he loves cocaine while he's high out of his
So
mind.
So
they're
Philip's
gonna
not going to be
show a
here for all
bunch of
these
Rekieta.
segments right here.
We've got
Do you
Yeah.
think he's
Ethan
sitting
Ralph,
like just
greatest
muted
hits.
somewhere? Like
Oh,
the
yeah. I should
original
check his
guns.
Twitter, actually. I have
We
not.
have
Good idea.
guns
Yeah.
video
These guys are
from
crazy.
last week
I'll check
where he
his,
slapped his guns.
community
And he's taking his shirt off.
God, him
Since I can't
telling
see his Twitter.
That Rekieta
Yeah, me
said
too.
he could
I'm also
come on
in.
Harry's grave. We've
Kino
got,
is the show name,
we've got
Instamat.
so much.
Kino's the guy on the left, and Casino is the guy on the right.
Yeah.
18 minutes. I condensed it into like 18 minutes. It's just like pure.
I agree, Donkey
purity
Kong.
Kino.
We've got all the review tech stuff from
Okay, review
this.
tech.
Oh, yeah, review tech. Yeah.
He didn't
yeah,
say anything
yeah.
on his community page, so I don't
Okay.
fucking
We got
know.
Chrissy Mayer.
All right.
We got
Thank
it
you for
all.
re-upping your
But
membership.
Like,
we're
this is
starting
so.
off the show.
Like, if Phil had to choose the show that's the opposite of him, he chose it.
Yeah.
It's really funny,
Cog-
actually.
I wonder.
Listen,
I wonder if
that's
he
not
had a
who?
dream
Who?
this time.
No, I actually have the clip where he was first heard of them, I think, or one of the times he heard about them. How do he examine it? He like just has no clue. He assumes it's all drama. I mean, which it is. And there's no shame in that.
Yeah.
That's the fuck what we do right here is drama in terms of what Philip's definition. But
No understanding
Exactly.
this, Eddie.
Your
There's
ass.
no way.
but to Philip to think this is different, it's very funny.
We're gonna watch this.
It's just like
Watch
it's
this.
just higher energy drama.
yeah.
I mean, if they had
Phil's
given
coming
him
on Kino today. That's why we're here in the channel. 10 p.m. Eastern.
if they hadn't given him
Maybe
$500
at some
ahead of this, he probably would be really angry at watching this. You know
No,
what I'm
I
saying?
think if he didn't. Oh yeah, he would last 10 seconds if he didn't know they were talking about him later.
Yeah, if you took a clip of these guys and sent it to him on DSP Reacts, he'd
Oh my
instantly would've
god,
skipped
he
it.
would be
Instant
so
skip.
out. Instant skip. I have no
Yes.
idea what's going on here. This is
Hey,
bad.
yeah. Yelling,
Did they
they're yelling.
kiss his dick or something? Like, how did they get him to do this?
Money.
Yeah,
Money
I mean,
and no,
yeah, but-
they are making fun of review tech. That's like their main target for the last few months, and that is obviously Phil's foil as well. So
Right.
they have,
It has to be
and
that.
also they started this meme of Phil as a king. Look how much he's a king because
He's the
look at him
king.
begging. He doesn't give a shit. He's what a king. But Philip took that as they like me. They really like
Yeah.
me, and then he kind of reached out. And he just read it wrong, but now they're going with it, right? As they should.
Yeah.
They're not doing
Right.
anything wrong here. I want to make very clear here. Kino Casino
No,
is
they're
playing this
not.
correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are going to get their money's worth from Philip. He is now officially a whackbacker of the Kino Casino, as he should be.
There you go.
He's in the
Exactly.
sector now.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
he's
what
in
you
the
want to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like baffled and shocked that he's like into this at all, and it just goes to show you like how little he values his own like principles
Yes.
and standpoints. Like he instantly got on this dick.
Oh yeah, he'll
Yeah.
fucking trade it all in if it means some more
You
money.
mean
and
he'll
some followers.
cash it in, Indra? He'll cash in his
Cash in the
chips.
chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
All right, so we started
You're
the.
right.
Where the hell did she find that, man?
All right, so it looks like we're on to bits here. So I'll move on. Obviously, Snoo, can I get you injured on the watch there, just in case we know he's coming in?
Yeah.
I got it
Yeah.
another window. I got it.
Yeah,
you gotta do
I've
is get
got
the
it
window
too.
up.
We got double watch.
Double
Whoa,
watch
whoa.
on. So we will
Whoa,
obviously
whoa.
get you updated. And if he ever, with the minute they start talking about him coming on, I will switch right away,
Right.
for sure. But I did get a few things to play here to get us, ratings. So first, I will check the Twitter though, because I think that's interesting. So let's
Okay,
check
go
the
on.
Twitter here. Hang on. Twitter of Philip X.
The
Oh,
X
also,
app.
I got an X app. I took a very, very wonderful sound clip from one of his Street Fighter
Okay.
games today. I'll send it. It's very funny, very short.
Let me get my Twitter vision up. Twitter.
And obviously, I have a very funny tweet to share with you as
Okay.
well of my own making.
Ah.
Oh yes, that's
Oh.
a good one.
The fucking layout of Kick ruined my layouts here.
boy.
All right, there's no
Oh,
late stream
brother.
tonight as I'm appearing on the Kino Casino show over on kick.com. You couldn't even link it correctly? Come on, brother.
Did he just
You
say
wanna
over
link it?
on kick.com?
Kino-
You figure out the
Come on,
rest,
that's Kino
fucker.
Casino Gaming. Come on, Phil.
Guys, you can at least give them the correct link, Philip. Come on.
Good lord.
You can find me over there on kick.com after you search something not my. I bet you he doesn't even know what the URL is. I bet you he doesn't even
Probably
remember where he
not.
went.
You guys want to search me on kick.com and in the search bar, search Kino Casino. I don't know the spelling, but you can maybe find it there, and then I'll be there tonight. But for now, enjoy the awesome first PC gameplay of Street Fighter 6 uploading now. All right, that is it.
He didn't even give it time.
Nope.
No time.
Didn't even give it time.
Fucking worst guest ever.
Really
no time.
chill.
Ooh, Willis Metal. Good point. Maybe he doesn't want the dents going over there. I don't think he's that smart, though.
Oh yeah, he's trying to
Too
confuse
far
him.
thinking ahead.
He's
Why
trying
is
to
Jenna
confuse
on?
him.
Jenna, could you go away, please? Oh,
Get outta
someone else
here.
has to. Okay, because Kat was asleep, so she couldn't turn her off. So hold on a second. Jenna,
If
wake
anybody
up.
can turn you off, it's your sister.
Yeah. Come on, Kat, wake up. Get Jenna out of here. Now we
Get her
gotta
outta
wait
here.
3 minutes though because it has to go through the cycle again.
Ah yes.
Anyways,
Excellent system we've got here.
Well, usually I don't Kat's on her game, but anyways.
Yeah.
Snood, what did you want to play again? You said you had something here.
I sent you a tweet
Okay.
that I made. It's some
It's a very good
selfish,
tweet.
some shameless self promotion there. on a tweet that
Self-felation
I-
here.
That's correct.
Yeah,
correct. Yes.
self-fellatio.
Yeah.
Remember
Just
that
make sure
rumor that Marilyn Manson could do that? Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, he got his
I
his
remember
bottom
that.
ribs moved so he could suck his own dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta turn the
And you
volume on for
believed
this
it.
one.
And you know what? You tried it. I
I
was like,
believed
could you?
it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah.
maybe
Don't
you
have the
guys
length.
tried it.
I don't have the length required.
My belly is too big. I can't bridge the gap.
You gave it a shot, but
Yeah, I threw out my back too.
Ouch,
My
that
dad
hurt.
had to come help me get dressed that morning, but it's okay.
Okay. Dad, Mom!
Mom! It happened again!
Your membership. I
We
appreciate
got a
it.
problem, Mom! What is it, honey? Oh, okay.
Oh
okay.
my!
Oh, how did you do that?
Whoa, we got a sub Matty of Mordor! I'll stop. Let's stop it right
But
now.
we gotta.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to
liked
get.
it.
We don't want to kick everybody out of here.
No,
All right,
I
so
got it.
No.
this is a tweet from Snood, and he wants to make sure you see this. He's very proud of himself, so just please.
I am very proud of myself. Look
Assume
at those
you like
numbers.
this.
I got Iron Man numbers on this one.
Here we go.
Ew, yeah. I actually reposted.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah! We got this on roll. Yeah, let's get this on loop.
Hell yeah.
Right?
See, that'd be a good party on Dave.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Bring your green screen it now.
Stop back. Stop it back.
Oh yeah, look at this dance. He got the ocarina going too.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
The whole gang's here. And
Oh, we got Ludo, too.
as you can see, as Sav has pointed it out, this must be how he paid for the PC.
Oh, correct.
Big up Sav. I told you. Well,
So we are literally looping now, so I'll move it. I'll
Yes.
move on.
It's true. It's true. Yes, yes.
Again with this salt.
Next up, we have a clip
Well done,
that
Snood.
was from Indrid Cold has found this clip for us. Let's see if it's funny. Please rate her 1 to 10, and if
No,
you don't like it,
don't do
please.
that.
Should I be
be very harsh.
criticizing your call now?
Here we go.
Whoa! What the?
I know it was you in the dance.
What?
Oh.
What?
It was like I was almost napping and I heard that and I was like, oh my god, it was so loud I had to record it.
Jolted you awake.
Yeah, it was so
What?
fucking loud. I thought it was funny. Okay, alright, okay, mid, 6 out of mixed bag out of 5, got it, I got it. Alright.
I'm feeling very overwhelmed right now. To be honest with you,
It's not
Really?
bad.
I just mean in terms of all the shit popping at me off the screen, all the people
Oh.
yelling at me. I'm feeling very overwhelmed.
Let's see what they're doing.
You know, we're starting with some just.
Alright.
There we go.
Bag, I
Jenna's
got it.
gone.
Anybody
Jenna's gone.
Bye,
watching
Jenna.
Vitaly's
Now, Derek.
fucking
Oh,
arc
God.
lately.
I've seen clips on fucking
Of
Twitter.
Khetshow.
They're not talking about DSP anymore. They're talking about normal
Yeah.
shit here. So let's just move on. So this is kind of interesting. This is when someone suggested to Philip that he
Burger King.
check out a little show that you might know. Okay, so here we go.
Oh.
Check this out.
You know, it's just a one-off topic. We'll talk about it. For
Oh,
a bit.
not this. I'm an idiot.
Nice one. Nice one.
Oh my
Good.
gosh.
Good start.
Ooh.
Great start.
Oh,
Right on
he was
time.
playing the rat game. What fucking
Turtle Dude, what's going on? How's it going?
What's going on,
John
Turtle
Wick, the
Dude?
reason I banned that other guy was because he was stirring up drama.
Not that one either. That's a different one.
Oh, okay.
It's right here. This
It's
is what I
okay.
meant.
You've got a lot of tabs
It's
open.
gotta
That's
be
okay.
this one. It's gotta be
We'll get
this
it.
one.
It's okay. Nobody
Only
blame
so many
him.
tabs I can try. So
Lots of tabs.
He says, do you see that you are positively being talked about within the Kino casino and broken review tech communities? Now, FYI, no. I pay no attention
What?
to anything in any kind of drama circles or anything. I'm just here with you guys. That's it.
Okay,
I
cool.
have this here on my streams, and then I'm with my wife and my family outside of streams. That's it.
my wife
Oh.
and my family. So that was like
And
literally
my family.
That means literally Jasper is a family.
Yeah.
Singularly. Nice, Jasper.
Don't pay
Your
any
Honor,
attention
I do not
to the
know
internet
anything
drama.
about the Kino Casino. Okay,
I've
I was
never even
with
heard
my
of them.
wife at home last
I
night.
was with my wife and my family.
And
Don't
our
forget
family.
that. Yes.
And then I'm with my wife and my family outside of streams. That's it. I don't
Okay.
pay any attention to the internet drama. I'm completely disconnected from it for a good reason. If you haven't
How do you know
noticed,
it's drama?
this year
How
has
do you
been
know
a
it's
good
drama?
year. We're 6 months in.
Yeah, how do you know it's
Yeah.
drama? Good
There's
point.
been no drama around DSP and the circles. Yeah, we're good, right? We're
The
good.
circles
Okay.
of what?
I dodged many bullets
DSP
this
in the
year so
circles.
far.
That's all
I
you need to know.
I've dodged so many bullets. So, okay.
don't want to go
Just like
any
the Matrix.
wrong direction. We're good with how things are going.
Okay, good.
Okay, so no, I have no idea what you're talking about. For good
All right,
reason.
sounds good. This was 1
For
month
good
ago.
reason.
This
he
was the
said.
Duty Streams video, by the way. Let's go to the next one. 10
okay.
days ago. Okay, so we're just gonna move 10 days ago, and it's a little bit different story now.
Tell us.
huh?
It's through the Kino Casino.
Let's go!
Oh my god, dude.
Awesome. So we're gonna have a look at that.
We're also
Brother.
working on the interview with him. We're going to be planning the interview with him.
Well,
Oh.
I get. Well,
Huh?
okay.
This was 10 days
Yes, we are planning to perhaps get Darkside Phil on this program.
ago. There we go.
I
That's
didn't want to
happening
blow
tonight.
up the
Like
spot.
fuck
but-
it.
Yeah. No, you know what?
Darkside-
He needs
Darkside-
a place to speak.
The king actually reached out to us.
See, so Philip asked for this. This is Philip's request, just to be clear for the record.
He
Okay.
DM'd me today, and I was like, "My king, my liege, what can I do for you,
We're
sir?
not kidding, by the way.
Give me the command, and I shall do it, King Phil."
So you actually said.
We're
Well,
currently waiting on orders from Lord Darkside Phil.
so he also
Can't wait-
offered.
I can't wait to ask him all the hard-hitting questions, like
Yeah.
what his favorite color is.
So yeah, so just so you know, so anyone, just for people watching and what to expect, they are not going to do an interview today of any kind. I don't think.
No.
It's going to be watching clips together, and that's the best you
I
can
think
hope
so.
for. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Snoo, do we lose you?
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just,
Oh,
We're just listening, you know?
just
What
being-
his
no,
favorite
paying
Sega
attention.
Genesis
Chilling.
game is?
King.
please.
This is,
No,
now,
I
now
was
is there
just-
supposed to be something moving on the screen right now? Because I don't see the video moving.
Is
The
it
one that
just
you've
a
got.
still
No,
image?
it's not. It's just still image, guys.
okay,
This is
got
Ludo
it, got it, got it,
World
got it.
Order, still image. I will play the
Big
preview
ups.
to it on his fish.
We're gonna glaze.
Glaze. Hell yeah.
See, so they're telling you what they're going to do
Hell
right
yeah.
now. They're telling you what they're going to do tonight, guys.
No,
Yeah.
Psycho,
Okay.
Psycho.
Okay.
I literally am not joking. He asked if Ashton was the real host. He goes, I
I
can't.
know.
He goes, I can't
Yeah,
find
I know.
anything official. And then he even said this. He goes, I respect your opinion. He goes,
Can't find anything
I know you
official?
guys don't like me. And then we're like, we shit on everyone. Like even
So this is the
Like,
pitch,
listen,
right?
Lord Phil, we love you.
we apologize.
We love
bent
you,
the
King
knee.
Phil.
See, the
Listen,
apology
Phil,
He
that
was,
Philip
nice, though.
mentioned.
He was actually nice. He was actually
Whatever you need from me, sire.
nice. But he was very nice
You
guy.
need
He was
to do
actually
tricks on it, Phil. I'll do
Yeah.
tricks on it, Phil.
So there we go. I laughed myself breathless as RTU calling DSP's family fake. Okay.
If Phil saw that and
Yeah.
he's still going through with this, he genuinely is the stupidest person of all time.
Genuinely,
my
yes.
opinion.
Yes.
Genuinely, yes.
Yeah.
Like, if you like stupid or the most deluded person of all time. Like if you saw
All
that
of
and
the
you came
above,
away
yes.
with anything other than I don't think these guys are being serious.
Yes.
Like-
I think, like, here's the thing. Is Philip able to ignore so much of what he says just because for the chance at a connection with someone? That,
I
again,
think
these
so.
guys is the opposite of what Philip is. And it's just at the core of what Philip is the opposite of these guys, right?
Yeah.
These guys are young and hip, and they are moving fast, and they are high energy. Philip,
Right.
you can't describe Philip with any of those words. You know what I mean?
No.
I've seen him walk around his office. I wouldn't call that high energy.
But
per
yeah, when
se.
he launches himself out of that chair, come on, man.
That's true.
True.
That's true. Yeah, but
and he does get very sweaty, just like this fella on the left here too. So,
Yeah.
So-
they got that in common.
I guess he's just willing for for any kind of win, right? And he thinks this is a win. He does think this is a win. There's no doubt about it. He thinks this is a
Absolutely.
win. So
Yeah.
we'll see how long it stays a win. And the good part is for the Kino Casino, they can do this for as long or short or as long as they want. It could be 10.
Yeah.
It could be one stream
They
tonight
do
and it's
long
over.
Strokes.
And they could do it for months. Bring the Phil on show because it would be hype every
Yeah.
month if they let him just give him enough room to talk a little bit. Hey Phil, look at RG being stupid here. What do you think about that? Philip's answer
Yeah.
will be dented. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Absolutely.
it's
So-
like we get what we want, what we've always wanted, which is Phil interacting with people. And
Yes.
up until now, it's only been Phil interacting with like mostly respectful people.
Yeah.
Like even Keemstar. I was thinking.
Look at the screen. It's
I
a
know,
dude
they're-
milking a cow into
I
another
know.
dude's mouth. Philip,
I know.
I hope you enjoy this content.
Yeah, Phillips, any thoughts on this at all?
Cow.
Philip, what do you think about this?
Oh my god.
Philip, they're milking them, but that's for sustenance. So
What the fuck
what's-
are they watching? Like there was a skinny guy being thrown around by a fat guy. Now it's this. What's going on?
Oh, I might have to move the Catherine video because
Yeah.
it's blocking. But anyways,
No,
moving
we
on.
can't see
Let's
Sir
watch the
Ashton.
preview though. So this is
Okay.
But so this is someone getting literally milked.
Yeah, we're getting.
Okay, so this is a
Yep.
good react video.
Well, the cow is the one getting milk, and this man is having milk
yes.
poured on
Excuse
him.
me. The cow is the one getting milked.
Yeah,
So we should not.
Okay, now
yes.
someone's
Yeah.
getting kicked, I think, by
They're
the
getting
cow.
milked on.
Okay, so yeah, we are watching a cow milk some person. Okay, for sustenance though. All right, this was posted today, and this is a little bit of a taste of what we should expect when we watch the show today. Okay, guys,
Oh.
they do this for every
Okay.
live stream thing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
tonight,
my God.
I'm so glad
let's
you
make
skipped it.
this
skipped
the
it.
biggest
Thank you.
and most lucrative box office stream
he
of
only
all
wearing a
time.
jacket?
Let's show
He's wearing the kind of
Wearing
casino.
the same shirt.
The casino.
Yeah,
This is from
yeah.
today,
Your
guys.
membership
Today.
item.
They recorded
right.
this today.
Oh.
everybody the
Okay.
support for the king. The king is content. The king in
I'm
the
so hyped.
casino.
I'm so
It's
hyped.
so exciting. And
Ash.
I know there's a lot of detractors out there that want Darkside Phil held accountable. They say, ask Phil this, ask Phil that, hold him to account for this or that. Well, you won't be disappointed, detractors. Tune in tonight. I have a question right off the bat.
So this is
gonna be-
again. He talked about this tonight in the night stream. He kind of teased this again. So this is
Yeah.
going to be a planned joke, and we'll see. Snood kind of. I think you got the best chance at that. Where did the load go? I'm guessing that's what it's going to be.
Right.
But, I mean,
And Phil's just gonna ruin the joke too.
I know. What do you
that's
do?
The thing is, well, that's the thing with Phil. Any response is going to be the wrong one, just by virtue of it being of being the natural thing that comes to him, right?
Yeah.
Either he plays along with it, which will be the least funny thing possible.
Yes.
Or he's going to be like, guys, I don't know. Okay, let's try and keep it mature, please.
Burger
You know, we're
King.
making meaningful content here. Let's
He's
not
not
try to
gonna
get
do that.
all
He's not gonna
silly.
do that.
Okay.
No.
and it's not,
don't
this
think
is a
so?
lot of build up for
No.
a joke that better hit, better fucking land.
You better fucking land, brother. Oh boy,
Be
I'm
the
just saying that.
boss, Nick.
You never tease jokes because that just builds the hype for him. You know, you don't want to tease
Yeah,
jokes. You just want
yeah.
to get him and hit him, slap someone in the face with the joke. It's like a cock,
play
like a
some
cock
games.
off.
I'm sorry.
Slap him in the face with it. Oh, excuse me.
It's just
Sorry.
supposed to come out of nowhere.
A dark side Phil.
Boom, cock
The
out of
why
nowhere,
didn't
boom.
you burn the tapes question to Phil? A question that's going to
this
just
question here.
absolutely demolish.
Why does he
Phil
have to
won't
talk
know
like
how to
that?
handle it. Will he tell the truth, folks? Will he answer the question in good faith and
know.
honesty? We
No, there's
got to
no,
find out, folks. You got to tune in tonight. It's the ultimate spectacle.
Legendary episode.
Rekieta's filthy house.
Okay.
All right, so
Nice
we heard that already.
contribution.
Legendary episode.
Lyrical thing
That-
says, Cat found her soul stag in Andy's soul stag.
Oh.
Come on,
Oh,
soul
no.
stag. Yeah, keep your camera
Oh,
like that, please,
no.
on the top. That'd be nice.
Andrew,
Yeah.
can I get your best fat guy like that fat guy impression right now? Go.
Okay, King, oh fuck, this is bad. King Phil,
you go.
what's your favorite color? It's gonna be a legendary episode on the casino. We're gonna have the king.
That's pretty
All right,
good. I think that's
Thank
pretty
you.
good to be honest.
Thank
Yeah.
bad, not bad.
You got the warble. You got the warble in your
exactly,
voice.
that was important. Now, can you do the other guy?
No, that's pretty.
Let's
That's pretty
fucking go,
unique.
guy.
That's pretty tough.
I don't remember what
Oh,
he sounds like. Hold on.
Craig,
Oh,
there's
okay.
Craig. Craig Poole getting felted already. Craig is felted and coping.
It's like Chris Hansen style. You make him
Wrestling
sit
promo,
down.
yeah.
Chris Hansen style. It's like, and I'm like, aim. We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves.
Not
Do
bad.
the-
That's a tough one to do, though.
Let's fucking go. Do that one.
No, okay,
Let's
move on.
fucking go.
There you go.
There you go. That's good. I like that.
Mo Schleizag in the house says,
That was
keep the
good.
cat vid up to block PPP. I'm trying to eat. Okay, Mo. Take it easy, Mo. Take it easy,
Ooh-wee.
Mo. That is toxicity. right?
How is Phil? How is Phil gonna put up with this guy? He's fat.
Cool.
How's Phil gonna resist
I know.
fucking roasting the shit out of him? That I mean, like, okay, let's go
Go ahead.
maximum magical thinking and
Yeah.
go like, what if Phil does like an insane Uno reverse on these guys right now, and he's just like whipping out the dingers on both of them and saying like,
Okay, you already went too far for me. There's no danger.
triple P, more like triple D digit.
Triple
Wait,
Guys,
Oh.
triple
no
three
dingers.
digits.
Went too
That was
far. There's
good.
no dingers, guys.
You
No
don't think there's gonna be dingers,
Why?
huh?
No dingers.
I thought that was good.
Copeside Phil says Triple P is mocking him, but Andy sounds genuine. Yeah, that's my kind of take too. I think Triple P knows how to put on a show,
I can
kind
see
of.
that.
But
Yeah.
but Andy is
Wait.
kind of there for along for the ride. He adds the laughing, which I'm not. There is a place in very big shows for a laugher. You need a laugher. You know what I mean?
Well,
so
that's
like,
how detractor beam works.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Indrid keeps me around, so I can.
so
just,
Andy
like,
plays that role of laugher.
I meant,
And
I'm
Triple
the
P is where it provides the comedy, right? And that's what
Right.
you know. That's what his role kind of. So I don't know.
classic comedy duo.
Yeah, so I don't know how Triple P is going to handle this one. He seems to know what he's doing though, you know. But
I think so. I do think that this is not them being pignatized. There's always that chance
they're not
I could
pignatized
be
at
wrong.
all. They're not
Yeah.
pignatized.
No.
They're not
That's
pignatized.
what I'm
They know what they're
thinking.
doing. They know what they're doing in this
Yeah.
case. They want to make it go as long as possible, but the second it stops being fun, they can drop it and say. Then they ask Phil a serious question, and that would be a hype show. You know, you could have a fucking
yeah.
explosion last show. You know,
Like,
Like,
either way
hey,
this
Phil,
goes, it's gonna be
Yeah.
great.
Hey, why didn't you give Leanna a pill? Imagine that moment right then. Right?
Well,
And
exactly.
They have that power at any moment to drop that kind of stuff. And they won't do it tonight. It's not going to happen tonight. But if Philip starts getting kind of not fun, it's kind of like, well, you know, kind of losing it with this Philip thing, kind of losing its fun, then boom.
Cut him loose.
Yeah, and then you get Jen on the stream.
Sorry.
Get Jen on the stream. And then magical moment.
Now that's the question I want to hear asked. Phil, who is
yeah.
Jenna St.
All right.
Jean?
Exactly.
Who's that?
In your membership, I
who's that?
appreciate that.
Exactly.
Why
P-Wop, that's
did
perfect.
you actually? Why did you actually declaw your cat, Phil? Why did you do that?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Distortion with the gifts. Oh my God. Woo!
Oh, let's fucking go!
Straight Edge Show says, so he's taking time off to spend it with two men, but won't take time off to spend a nice evening with his wife.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Why the
Correct.
fuck would he
Straight
do that?
Now, Andrew, you were not Straight Edge, right? Did you ever think about joining Straight Edge?
No.
Me neither.
I
Straight Edge
had
was
way too
lame
much
in my
fun
mind.
not being
You know,
straight
it was
edge.
bad, but back in high school, I thought Straight Edge girls, I'll stay away.
They
Because,
were-
you know,
dude,
the
this-
payoff might not be
yeah.
there.
What are you gonna
Well,
do? What are you gonna do all damn night,
Exactly.
right?
And the straight edge boys were so weird.
Yeah, that really did take on to sort of like a weird like.
Yeah. Some people don't know Straight Edge. We got to explain Straight Edge.
Straight edge is it was right next to the scene kids. The scene kids, you know, they would do drugs. Straight edge kids wouldn't do a damn substance at all. No
Yeah, it's
weed,
like-
no drinking,
Yeah.
nothing.
That's
That's
why I
how
draw
we're
this
punk.
badass X in my
Yeah.
hand so everybody knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Dude.
punk because we're so punk we don't do bad stuff. You know,
We're
that's
so
the-
punk. We listen to everything our parents
Yeah.
say. Okay.
yeah. So you stay away from them, honestly. But
Yeah.
Yeah, they were kind of snobby.
they could be, right? They're a little
Yeah.
preachy. I don't need the preachiness. We're here to have a good time, okay?
Charisbra says Cyrax is straight edge, which I
Oh,
don't
is
know.
he?
I don't know if that's exactly
Is
keeping
he?
with the spirit
I've heard
of
that before.
straight edge, right?
He's straight
Yeah.
edge.
I mean, I guess it doesn't count if your mom did drugs with you in the womb.
Oh, good point. Good
Oh,
point.
that's not no choice
That's
drug taking.
That's not even a
Yeah.
flex, right?
No.
Like,
No.
I also like the
Wow.
idea of like abstaining from alcohol, abstaining from drugs, but not from like
Yeah.
underage kids.
Straight boss man
Like-
Jack is straight. Yeah, you make sure the
Yeah.
lines are straight.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
Smitty Weberman Jensen says, I got recommended Lugo on TikTok. I blame ALT.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did you
no.
watch it, though? Like, you got to watch it.
Don't let your
like
phone
it?
hear you say
Subscribe?
Lugo.
Yeah.
All right, let me hear. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Sexual catboy leader of the white race.
What?
Okay, yeah, we're going to move on.
Whoa.
I missed that. What did they say?
Sexual
Thank you
cat
for
leader
reopening
of
your
the
membership.
white
I appreciate
race.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Dwight Race, big ups.
Yeah, Dwight Race. We love him.
White race. Is that your previous alias?
No, that's
Dwight
a cherished stream chatter. Is
I
in
was
everybody's
asking him.
stream.
I was asking about
Oh,
him.
yes.
Was that
Right,
his
got it,
previous
got it.
alias? Okay, that's what I was asking about him. I know who that is. Dark Wolf says, thanks for another awesome stream. Glad to be here with Rambo Bambo and Detractor Beam. Big ups, Dark Wolf.
Big
Oh my
ups.
gosh.
Wolf.
Big ups.
Copeside Phil says, this show is everything Phil hates and complains about every single day and says it's horrible content and no one should watch it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Watching Team Dark.
VJK says, you're going to leave Derek up the whole time? No, it's a, you see the timer there. We have timers. But if it gets annoying, I can turn it off. I do have that power.
We'll
see.
show the king the proper respect and make sure that no
Yes.
silly stream style things are happening.
We're still all preamble right here. Like,
There are times when I feel like I'm way too loud, but listening to Kino Casino makes me
No.
feel way better. Shush it. No.
Safeway Chaperone, which is a legendary name, and also legendary picture, who is this dude. This picture is the most niche picture of all time. So one time I was at a tractor beam, and we played a music video that got the stream taken down. This is a screenshot from that video. Big up, sir. I recognize that. I took the day off work. It's 11 a.m. and I'm exhausted already. Help. Yes. Help.
Their intro, I feel like drained just listening to them scream at me through that intro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we can say we got too old for this kind of stuff, though. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Have we? I think it's time.
You know the audience they're going for. It's younger drama.
OBS is disconnected. It'll come back.
Oh boy, a little disaster stream.
I
hope they don't say it. I hope they don't say it.
Uh-oh.
Nobody say it.
No.
Restart. Hurricane.
Yeah, F5. Come on.
Restart.
You guys got hurricane?
Oh my god.
You guys got hurricane stuff going on?
Yeah, hurricane down here.
Oh no. Okay.
Just so you know, we're back, motherfuckers. We're back.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody be toxic.
Hey guys,
instead of pressing F.
I'm in the south. Hurricane came through pretty close to here actually today. Not actually close that much, but there was a flood
Close
warning.
enough.
Okay, so I was in danger.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
my
in
God,
danger.
Are you okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I saw a lot of rain today.
Whole family's accounted for and everything.
Yes.
All good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
I did
good.
lose
All right,
one kid,
good.
the youngest one, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it
he'll
was
come
his
back.
time.
Yeah.
Make a man out of him.
Yeah, send him off into the wilderness and he'll come back stronger than
Yeah,
before.
that's what you're supposed to do with your kids. Push them out into the world and just leave them there.
Oh
right?
my God, guys, get the
What?
whistles
Huh?
out. Oh my God, Dark Cedar Flow with the 5. Holy
Woo!
Let's fucking go!
Let's
Darksea.
fucking go!
shit! Did you see Darksea? They played your song in the beginning
did
of the. Yeah, they did.
Did
They
they?
played Darksea's
Which
Kino
one?
song. They played the Kino
Wow.
because one for that.
Damn.
So big ups.
I was about to be pissed if they took my "Done with It" song. Don't do that. That's mine.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are back. Big ups to Lyrical Thesis again, who says Lego Boy Summer. If DSP was smart, Lego Boy Summer.
Hey,
That's a
gotta
summer I can get
build.
behind.
Lego Boy Summer.
Star Wars Lego, Harry
Lego
Potter
Boy
Lego.
Big ups, Drock QS for the sub. You're a legend. Big ups to Donkey Gong, who says these guys managed to be high energy and boring. Okay. Well, let's withhold judgment until we get Phillip on there. But yeah, I can pick it up what you're putting down.
We just got the boring part. It's easy.
Yeah.
And do that with the low energy. Try doing that on low energy. It's hard, man.
Yeah. Again, we're just not. I don't think we're the target audience.
All right. Thank you for
Lecture
re-upping your
Buzz, big
membership. I
ups.
appreciate
Movie
that.
sign again with the gifts. You guys are fucking legends. Shorts Fault says, big
Let's
ups all. On a side
go!
note, we saw his messed up teeth. With the
Yummy.
issues of his eyes and nose, it makes me think it's all connected in some way. Is there any kind of
Like
thing that is
ENT?
connected with teeth, nose, back?
I think that's your olfactories, are they not? Your ear, nose, and throat.
Yeah,
Kinda shit,
I
right?
mean, ENT doctors, like, they're all connected. And you know what? Maybe. Okay, here's a theory. Maybe he doesn't have like good saliva production.
Is
And
that
so
a
it's
thing?
just
Not
like-
having good saliva
Yes.
production?
Yes, especially with older people, like your mouth gets really dry and it fucks up your teeth.
How would you rate your
definitely.
saliva production? Just side note, not for any
From 1 to
reason.
10,
Don't answer that
Yeah,
question, Ninja.
yes.
That's disgusting.
I'll say 69 out of 10.
All right, let's go, brother. All right.
Oh God, we are blowing up. All right, I'll stop
Hell
there.
yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I do like. I
brother.
like the clips aren't bad because the clips of every clip I've seen of them making fun of DSP has been pretty good. And they know what they're doing. Again, Triple P knows how to make fun of people in a funny way. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, again, these are all like sneak disses, in my opinion, right? Like you can like if you want to be extremely uncharitable,
All right.
all of
Thank
what
you
they've
for
said
re-upping
so
your
far has
membership. I
all been
appreciate
sneak
that.
dissing, basically. Like
All right.
again,
Thank you
if
for
it was
re-upping your
anybody
membership. I
just in his
appreciate that.
chat going nuts, calling him King over and over and over like
Yeah.
that,
Oh, it's
like,
endless,
yeah.
endless. Yeah, King. It's detractors are felted. King.
Yeah.
They got the King. It's all Kings. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if someone, even a regular in his chat, like if Derek was going off like that, he'd get pissed off. He'd freak out at Derek.
Absolutely.
Speaking
Dude,
of which, I wonder
he
if
doesn't
Derek's
have
in
enough
there.
people to. He doesn't have a 1% of the people in his chat to do this.
I know.
It would be one person spamming emotes.
And the guy, and Phil would be like, okay, like, there's some people just trying to go insane, trying to call him detractors, but that's not the kind of stream that we have here, okay?
Do you think he's gonna be looking at chat at all, or is he gonna like?
It doesn't matter. You can't see
overwhelmed?
anything. Like even if I see some people have like the real. I saw someone had a good name. The best name I've seen so far was Derek Ip Real. because DSP did DSP gaming reel.
Dude,
whoever you are, you are a genius. Whoever that is.
Yeah.
I'm like 88% certain that's actually Derek Yep.
Oh,
you
well,
sure?
I mean, if anybody would call themselves, do the real tag, they're gonna follow up with what Phil did,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and that would be Derek, his son.
And probably some of those no good trolls that snatched up all of
Probably.
DSP's usernames. Probably picked up a couple of Denhead
Yeah.
regular names too, right?
Dude,
I've seen a
someone took the
few-
name
yeah.
Indrid Cold.
Oh, so yeah,
Ooh,
see,
there you
it's
go.
too easy.
I know. It's such
I'm gonna
bullshit.
get off by cranking your knob.
Holy
just
shit,
a
Greedo
little
the
beyond
Green.
breaking point.
What the?
Legend,
Whoa.
dudes. Snort, PPP is my friend. He apologized for calling my wife fat. Snort, I put another 50 down if he cut the feed when the trap is sprung. Call egg gang. Greedo the Green.
Big ups AEG.
Amazing, dude. And Lyrical Thesis says, how wet is... Oh, God.
Oh,
Lyrical
God.
Thesis.
I think that's not fun
Trying
to
to
make
get
fair.
spanned.
That's a medical condition though. Derek Yip has wet mouth, and
Yeah.
it's hereditary.
It's a lot like dry mouth, only it's different.
It's the opposite
you know?
of dry mouth.
Yo, actual egg gang in the house. Big ups, dude.
What up?
There
Hey,
it is.
Actual egg gang. So let's see what
What
they're
is
doing
Glow
here.
Gang?
They're doing the same shit here. So.
1967, I
Oh.
gifted 20 subs.
Oh God.
They're still doing it,
Oh,
guys.
oh. What is the appeal?
Dude, shut up. We're doing the same thing.
Yeah,
It's
we're doing
fine.
the
It's
same
good.
thing.
Oh, let's go! Ah!
Donkey Kong
Okay.
says Triple P. That's always how I'm going to refer to him, by the way. You have to say Triple P
P.
if you reference him today. That's how Philip does. They're friends. Triple P
Triple P.
screaming, Andy clapping, and DSP swaying. Hell yeah. Can you imagine him in his room right now? Sitting in that
Jeez.
chair.
Oh, he's sitting there fucking, he's like wiping the sweat off his grug brow, just swaying back and forth, getting ready.
See, you're both acting like he's nervous in
Yeah, he
there.
is.
I bet you he's laughing. He's sitting there clapping and laughing like a fucking seal.
I think he's
I
nervous.
bet he's going nuts in there right now.
Jake
I
got a
wonder.
sub. What? Oh.
I wonder if he's nervous at all. Does he feel nervous? Does he feel like this is a great
I
opportunity?
think he does. I think so. They got a big audience.
Phil's
This is
getting on at
another
15,
time interacting
yeah.
with humans. 15 minutes, Phil. Awesome.
Oh my God, Jambalaya!
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Don't stop. Keep the energy up. Movie side.
God, I
What
hate
the
myself.
fuck? Whoa!
Oh, what the hell? I did not expect this at all, you guys.
Ooh, nervous enough to drink before the stream? Great question.
I mean,
Good
I mean,
question.
no, I would.
Why stop now?
Yeah, I mean more like nervous enough to not drink, right? Like, oh, I gotta be really on my game for this. And
I gotta be
he's
sharp.
He's shaking and he's like having tremors and stuff.
Holy shit, Copeside Phil! Whoa! All right, at some point we gotta stop this.
You have to stop it. At some
We're
point.
gonna
I
run
just
out of
thought-
energy
I just
quick.
thought we could like sort of descend into sort of like a hooting
Yes.
cacophony of baboon noises.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Like the ape ASMR that I've got. You know, you just
The ape
You got-
ASMR?
You got ape ASMR? What is that?
Indrid
it's
likes
a
some
redeem
weird
on
shit.
my Twitch.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Indrid likes some weird stuff. Like, she likes weird stuff, guys. That's just honest. Copeside Phil says, Triple P
boy.
is generally funny. Andy is just there. And that was, from the clips I've seen, it generally is like that. I haven't watched the
Gotta have
full
a straight
episode, but he's the average
No,
laugher at the
I-
jokes.
Man, hey, look, my card. Cool.
That's comedy rules. It's comedy 101 right there.
Yeah.
You gotta have a straight
Yeah.
man. You gotta have a party animal.
Yes.
Right?
But here, let's see what
Yeah.
they're
So
doing.
get ready for unhinged seething about black people. In
16
3,
minutes.
2,
Until Philip's supposed to-
1.
Not the black person mall. We went to the white
Did you hear
person
that?
mall.
Oh, they're talking about, unhinged seething about black people. I did hear
Yeah.
that. What the fuck, RS Nerd? What the fuck? Whoa!
Oh my god!
All right, we're losing steam.
Okay.
We're losing steam.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 16 minutes until he shows up. I want to say, well, you know, who knows when he's actually going to be on there.
I know, Das Carrot.
Big ups to
He's late.
Tricorder says, WPIG and Detractor B, where else would we be? Big ups, Tricorder.
Amen. I
Absolutely. Thank you.
agree.
Correct. I've been saying
Yes.
Copeside Phil says, Triple P is literally mocking Phil. He said, just support is most important, and he has never ever said that. Triple P with the constant sneak diss. Now, I think that could be. I will think that could be. Triple P could be doing that, like, the whole
Okay.
time, and we will be listening for that, obviously.
Well, yeah,
you know.
we've got the finely tuned like detractor antenna
Yes.
that are gonna, they're gonna sniff it out if your antenna could
I'm
sniff.
using my detractor nose. I will
Yes.
sniff it out.
No canceling,
My
Flag Chan.
detractor
He's supposed to be there 10 p.m. Eastern, so we're just waiting on that.
Dude, he gets
That's in
diarrhea. He
15
cancels on them at the
minutes.
last minute for having diarrhea. That would be.
If he cancels the stream, I don't know what we're doing, but
There's
he won't.
no
he won't.
way.
He'll
Obviously.
be there. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That would make Kino Casino turn on you real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
They gotta keep playing Keyfab, and they're just like, okay, King, you rest your intestines now. Okay, that diarrhea will get you.
Oh, tuna sandwich with a great idea for a poll. Does DSP show up with a crown on?
Oh my god, yeah.
I wish I could have
He's got
sub
that-
polls.
Fuck,
I
I
need
love that profile
sub-polls.
picture, by the way.
How much snorting are we getting
He's got
tonight?
that blow up crown.
Thanks for
Oh, the
membership.
snorting. There's gonna be minimal snorting. I fucking guarantee it.
No, see, you're not seeing the big picture, Indrid.
Go ahead.
He's still sick, brother. He's still
Oh
sick.
my God.
Obviously.
Okay, but see then that's a possibility. Okay,
It's not really. I'm just fucking with you because
No,
but
he
it also
will.
is a possibility.
Is he?
But I
oh,
doubt that there's gonna be much.
If he's just on like audio, that will very much suck. But he doesn't seem to believe in that. He always thinks people want to see him, so he'll get the
Right.
camera
Yeah.
on. Don't worry.
God, and he looked so fucking greasy today, and just like somebody just wiped the color out of his whole world. It was so gross.
Hey, man, he lost a lot of fluids last night setting up that PC.
Oh, let me tell you, I
true.
still haven't seen all that, by the way. But we'll
It
fine.
was
It's fine.
so infuriating. Oh my god.
It's really only worth watching for the part where he tells people to shut the fuck up because they're fucking stupid about the
Yes.
exact problem that ended
My
up being the
sister's face is
solution
beautiful.
for
Yes.
his computer problem.
Yeah.
So-
You're gonna apologize?
spent-
Apologize for what? Dumb fuck.
I didn't do
Exactly.
shit. Fuck
He
you.
spent hours telling people, "No, you're wrong. You're stupid."
Literally-
and then
literally.
did the thing they asked, and it was fine.
Not even an exaggeration though. He was actually saying people are fucking stupid. Like, why are you
Yep.
guys? And then he tries to walk it back, being like the next day, like, oh, nobody could give me like a solid answer. Like, some people are saying is this. Some people are saying is this. Nobody can give me a solid answer. Yeah, they did give you the solid answer.
Yeah, several
It's-
times.
So, what are you talking about?
No, yeah, he did say that. I saw that. Now I'm the heinous villain. Of course, extremism, you know. Rocco, any Jenna news? There is no Jenna news that I know of. Her usual nonsense on Twitter. If you want to keep up with the Jenna news, go on Twitter. Give her a follow. She will definitely appreciate it. She
I
does.
think she's
lots-
calmed down a bit.
I just might.
She does like
See what
lives
she's up to.
where like
Oh.
she does like live streams where she's like putting on makeup sometimes and stuff and
Ooh.
just
my
sitting
God.
there.
Putting on diapers too.
Yeah,
like, I
diapers. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also,
Huckbuck,
I saw
you
someone.
good?
Oh, sorry. Well,
No, go
I
ahead,
saw
you go,
someone
you
in
go.
chat say HVP. He did end up saying HPV on accident, which was very funny.
Oh, HPV. Definitely.
HPV, yeah. Anyway,
Guys, it's like you might call me the I don't know, the HIV of streaming, the high intensity value of streaming.
HPV, Phil, man.
Uckbuck has a prediction. Says Phil will be swaying like a helicopter propeller.
Yes.
A Sikorsky helicopter propeller to stay on brand.
Rock that house to its foundation.
OGX3 says there was a gout reference in one of the TSP songs and a part of a Bosley commercial for balding men.
Oh.
Do you think the Bosley was for Philip? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that
Definitely.
part. You think so?
Okay, so like
Okay.
you know, everything is intentional, right? You don't
Yes.
just like pick something like that and just throw it in there for no reason, right?
True.
It's all like even if it's like supposed to be like a in there, you know, even if I'm wrong and they're not trying to glaze them up just to pull the rug out from underneath them, that's
Yep.
like there's some reference that he knows that people talk about him going bald, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
we
see.
show pictures of it all the time. Like, I mean, they're all over Twitter. He has to have seen at least a couple of them.
Big PWAP is definitely correct. They did make fun of the balding hair in the midlife crisis segment. So,
There you go.
but they said sorry
That's
for that,
great.
so it's fine now. Come on.
Oh,
They also
okay.
called Kat many names, but that's fine now.
They
Just
did.
some light razzing. That's just some razzing.
Get DSP's fat
Just some
wife.
light razzing. Is there
Get
gonna
her.
be, is he gonna be like their Beetlejuice now?
That's what I said.
Like,
You obviously don't follow me on Twitter. You obviously
well,
don't. I said
for
that
good
today on
reason. For
Twitter.
good reason. The filth that you post.
No, but someone had a better idea, and people that don't know Howard Stern don't know what we're talking about. But Howard Stern had a whack pack of like people that had afflictions, right? For example, Beetlejuice who had a very small head and a full-size body, but his head was very tiny. He was also a midget. I should have added that in the beginning.
Oh, right.
It's
And,
not a full-size body.
Yeah, small-size body,
like,
small head.
Small size.
Proportion to his small body.
His
small head
intelligence-
proportional to his small body.
Wasn't quite there either, okay?
Oh, okay. So small brain.
They also had people like Jeff the Drunk who would drink, 60 beers a day, come on the show. They also had High Pitch Eric, which someone that just had a high pitch voice. And he did funny stuff too. Anyways, Howard would bring them on and treat them like they're kings. He would treat them like basically they're a normal person. Oh, yes, and also Lagzalot says Gary the Conqueror, I should say, is how he changed it. Eric the Midget was the best one ever, in my opinion. But what they would do is bring him on the show and just talk about topics and, treat him like a king, even though the whole audience is laughing at him, not with him, at him. Right? So that is 100% what I think the situation is here. And they're right to play it this way because that's how you get the most squeeze out of this orange. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Most juice out of him. They probably just told him not to look at the chat, right?
I guess, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, we got a lot of whack packer fighting here. Eric the Midget. We got Riley Martin. Riley Martin was good too. Riley Martin believed in aliens, and he was also in the whack pack. He truly believed in aliens. He said he was abducted by aliens and had a whole story about it. And yeah, again,
I'd like to hear that.
This is the first one. Phillip is getting entered into
King.
the Kino Casino whack pack right here tonight. That is for sure, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's gonna be there like Dave the Dent. Sorry. Fuck.
That's good. That's good. Dave the Dent's fine. That's perfect.
Dave the Dent showing up here. What's up, Dave the Dent?
We got Dave the Dent in the house.
We paid
We got
Dave the
human
Dent to go to
virus.
PAX East and compete in a Street Fighter tournament. How'd you do, Dave? Oh, guys, the
Skreller ticks. Fuck, whoa. Oh, dude, can you please message me? We still got to you got to give your prize for winning the promo contest, and I have not reached out to you yet. I do apologize. You are being scammed by me, and I want to fix that ASAP, sir. You are a legend, and I should respect you like one. I will from now. You are king.
That's right. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my God, it's such a good thing that we have you here. We love you. Actually,
We
did
love
you hear when
you
DSP
so
said that?
much.
Did you hear when DSP said that he loves his audience?
Yes. He said, "I love you guys so much."
But he didn't. Okay, so this is really stupid and nitpicky. But he didn't say like I love you guys. He says, "Cause I love you guys."
Yeah, he said, "I love you guys." That's right.
The way that you'd say to like a kindergarten class if you're the teacher, maybe.
I love you guys.
Yep.
It's like when you're with the partner and you're like, "I love you, babe." They go, "Oh yeah, me too."
Yeah, I love you. I love you, honey. Like when you're
I love
texting,
ya.
they say, "I
I
love
love
you."
ya. Love ya is way different.
Apparently, Review Tech is streaming too, so we have a little. I think. Let's
Ooh.
see.
Dude,
Is
that's
he?
the other possibility. I thought they were going to like have Keemstar like waiting in the wings to like bring him on, or
no,
RPU
not
in
that
the
I
wings
can
to
see.
bring him on.
Oh, that would
No,
be interesting.
he's not streaming on Phil's new computer. There was a hurricane.
There was a
okay?
hurricane today. Come
Give him
on.
a break.
All right,
Come
come
on,
on.
guys. A lot of water in here.
Give the king a break. He's in a swimming pool in his house. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Like
question.
water, you know,
After
I don't
watching
know.
Kino's chat, like I showed you today, how the hell did Philip's messages? You can see why they
Yeah.
miss Phil's messages. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't repeat himself so much.
Yeah,
Like, I
guys, you
still
missed
got-
my message.
Yeah. I've still got their stream up, and it's not stopped at all.
I think this is probably more viewers. Oh, actually, I don't even know.
They
I
have
don't even know
almost-
this is more.
They
than
almost
usual.
have 5,000.
All right, I will go.
right
I
now?
will go to it live here just in case.
Are you in
It's-
a few?
Ooh, I think he just
Don't
messaged
watch
Philip.
that news.
Yell at the kid.
Oh, he just messaged Philip and said, "Are you good in a few?" That's what he said in his
He's in public,
verbally.
but that's how it's.
Okay, so we are getting ready here. We are getting closer
All right.
to the
Yeah.
magical time here.
0 hour.
That's 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
He's excited.
we
As
got
you know,
Dave-
Phil loves drama, right? Phil
We
loves
got
drama.
Dave the Dent here.
We
Jay
got
Wusso
Dave
says,
the Dent coming in.
"My head is in vice. Can someone please turn it?" Ah, yes, turn the vice to end it. Ah, yes, in Minecraft, of course. Tricorder says the trash reminds me of Nickelodeon kids shows. Ah, yes. The crazy kids shows. Those were fun though. Those were pretty fun.
Dude,
It's kind of
all
like a
that. Oh,
Oh, that was fun.
kind of like a
Great show.
vaguely racist
Yeah.
episode of Pee Wee's Playhouse, huh?
Ooh.
Ah, you said the secret word.
oh. Arr!
Yeah, I will, big guy. Thanks for that, though. I know that guy said some words that we cannot get on there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
I like that. Watch over that guy on the stream. Gee.
No, it's just muted, Michael. I'm just waiting for them to get on. Oh, let's hear here.
Super hot.
I will control what footwear people are allowed to wear.
Can you get your
I will
mouth
have my
off the mic?
revenge on the popular kids at
This is the funnest show to like pop into, though, because you never know what you're gonna hear. Listen.
Holy.
Right. This
Hips
is
and they
weird.
barely move their
Okay, rewinding that. Okay, back to mute on that. Lyrical Thesis says Andy is certified. Certified.
what? does that mean?
Certified. Certa, like the
like
the
mattress.
the mattress. Yes, certified.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Oh, okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Sealified.
The pasta maker is a serious question,
Burger
and I have a follow up. Snoot, are you embarrassed that your fellow Canadians? And I also want to know, how often do you guys cheat at stuff? Because I know the Canadian team was cheating at the Olympics. Do you guys just always cheat, or was this a one-time thing?
Say cheat again.
In Canada, it's about survival. It gets very cold here, obviously.
Okay.
So we
Right,
got to do what
right.
we got to do, right? And if you
Okay,
gotta
so
have,
you
like, a weird...
you do cheat then? Okay,
Yeah,
Just asking.
maybe, maybe.
Okay.
If it's
It's
soccer,
about
if it's
survival there,
if it's
my
about a
dude.
sport that doesn't matter, like soccer.
Okay. 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 Just asking. Just a question. Hey, I don't know why you got this energy at me. I'm just asking. Max
keep
says
the energy of the night.
WPIG is a casino. Is more of a casino than the Kino casino. I don't know about that, sir. Look at their
Well,
backgrounds.
no, that's true.
We got gambling
because-
though here
Yeah,
in
you've got
slots.
gambling,
That's true.
And you've got like the cards that come up, and there's like chants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I always lose when I gamble in the fucking chat. It's terrible.
And there's a girl here too.
There's a girl,
There's
yeah.
usually some of that in a casino, right?
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, no one is. So first says no one needs to hate on the casino. No one's hating here. I have not said any
No.
hating. No hating. We are not seething. We are not coping. I'm interested in what they do with this, and they're
They're
playing
just-
it right. I've said that. I can't say it any clearer than that. They are playing this correctly. They are playing Phillip correctly. Talk to
Doesn't
Cheerios
make
with
an
them,
Amish
so,
fish.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it any easier to watch. That's for sure.
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
That was
wouldn't.
really
You know,
loud.
I'm not going to become a re-streamer of Kino Casino after this, but when Philip's on, I will definitely do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Greedo the Green says, "Look, honey, this guy wants the slave trade too. These guys like me for fur.
Oh God.
I hope Daddy Jim clumbs down from the rafters mid-match. Now that would be something.
Oh.
Mama.
Is there a non-zero chance of that? Yes, but it's very low. It's very low.
Right.
I have a question.
Yes.
So DSP asked Kat if he thought that if she thought he should take the 50K from Keemstar to go on
Yes.
his podcast.
Correct.
Was she consulted for this decision? You think?
That is
No.
unknown, but she definitely did not want to take the blood money from Keemstar, as that it was termed, as Philip said,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
blood
totally.
money.
We'll do
Dude,
it. We'll do it for
if-
free. Do it for free, baby. That's fine.
If I am living with my belt strapped so tight I can't breathe, there's no way
Now-
that if my husband comes home and says, I can get $50,000 today if I say yes to this, that I'm not saying, yes, do that.
Now let me just stop you right there, real quick, because you did. I mean, when it's Cat, the belt being tight does not really. That's not really indicative of anything.
You guys are going down a dangerous
Right.
road, and we're not going to
Right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Lyrical Thesis is when Andy holds his hand up, he looks like a teapot. And rest in
Yeah, my
peace,
dad
tea.
has
I think that was a tea reference.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Lyrical
God.
Thesis. That was the
Also,
point of
I
it.
think it's because, never mind.
Plebes says, do you guys think we'll get the Keem, you are someone who, Sidescroller's voice at some point tonight? No, I don't. I do not. I do not. I wish we
Triple
did,
P?
but I do not.
You are someone.
We need to make that, oh, you know what? I wish I had the skill for this, but I don't. But I'll get Meerkat on it. You know, like the Led Zeppelin song? Oh, wait, hold on.
No.
Cut in.
So we'll save it for
that. All right, cool.
We got Les Fugging
Wait.
Gal for $20.
What the
He says
fuck?
can't watch tonight, working till 6.
All right, not on yet. They're just
It
doing
was a
shout-outs like me.
hypothetical thing. The husband was hypothetical, all right? Calm down.
I want to do the Led Zeppelin song, the whoo. Yeah, Johnny Tate, you got it. Yeah. But with the who, you know? Who?
Okay, that's a deep cut. That is a deep cut.
That's
Take me to the land of the ice and snow.
Keemstar, where's the blood money? He has a beard. 3 feet tall. Okay, I'll stop.
I'm seeing Tevin wins in all caps a lot in their chat right now, and a lot of Kojima. Oh shit! Unmute.
Let's see.
Dude.
Real quick.
We got Red Tail for $10.
I'm sure
Oh,
someone
okay,
did a
no, I'm
super.
stupid.
Detractors need British cops in their living rooms right now.
See, someone probably said
I
something
don't
about
even
Tevin.
know if I would wish that fate even upon the lowest
Okay,
detractor. Dalton for 5
Okay, yeah,
says, hello, Andy and Ash. Big fan of the YouTube channel.
Ow.
This is my first time watching live. I want to say
All right, big ups.
Oh,
That
boy.
Kope Phil says when they pull the rug, Jim will be the final boss. I see that's an option for sure. I know a lot of people want that. I just want Jenna. I want some kind of Jenna interaction. Like that's the funniest.
Get in line, brother.
Yeah.
Well, you could pay for that if you want it, but I want that.
that
I think
too.
that'd be the funniest thing if that happens. Like Phil has to respond. Just say something.
That would be fantastic. Yeah.
But anyways, we'll see.
One of these
But,
guys just hires
Metokur-
Jenna and fucks her live on stream.
Metokur has a chance for Philip to try to sit it out and like spar with Metokur. You know, Jenna won't happen.
Yeah.
But with Metokur, they might get a little more content out of it. So that's probably the right choice for sure. Lyrical Thesis asks, how many goat laughs are we getting tonight? I would say like kind of turns that off, doesn't he? In Sidescrollers, he didn't do many goat laughs.
No, he's gonna crank it up.
He didn't. I mean, he was also getting railroaded then. So, but he's with buddies tonight, so there's gonna be a lot of nah.
Mr. Ouija says Kino has so many trolls in remission. Got to call them Chemo Casino at this point. Big ups,
that's
Mr.
good.
Ouija, nice.
That's
And
pretty
it's
good.
I like
with
that.
the burger. Big ups, guys. All right. Let's see if
Burger.
Philip is coming
we
on.
appreciate that. Those are the best ones. Lipstick
well, he's
Larry
late.
for $20.
We're still doing the
He's
shout
2
outs.
minutes late.
I hope we get an only iced coffee dono at some point or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you know we're gonna get some Derek donos, but it's like, is Philip gonna be there when they read those? I bet they let him go.
Philip's just calling out Derek's chat and Jade's chat, and he's managing to like see that go by with all this.
Yep. Twerk to Spurk with the pull. The pulls are back on, I hope. But yeah, the
Ooh.
pulls are good now.
Let's
they should be
see.
good.
I will. Yes.
All right. Well, we're past time now. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we're done.
Look.
trying to-
All hail the king.
Go time. Go time.
The house always wins. Andre the DJ for $10.
What?
Not go time yet. Not go time yet.
What the fuck?
That they are masters of suspense.
Yeah, they're
Just trying to read
edging
the body
all of
language.
us.
It's the guy on the right is saying, "I really want to do cocaine. I really want to do cocaine. I really want to do cocaine."
So Philip should be seething at this, right? Because remember, that's what he said about the side scrollers. They just getting so much money on me, based on me being there. They wouldn't have got that much without me. Okay.
And oh, look, they pinned his channel to the top of the chat.
Yeah, subscribe to DSP
and then-
Gaming. Yeah, please do.
good.
Like, I want to do
Yes.
that too. Actually, here, I'll do it in my
Ooh,
chat
okay,
too.
okay.
Smart.
Like
Because
that.
like the
That's
more
funny.
people that see DSP's channel, the better for detractor channels. Let me tell you.
Amen, brother. Amen.
There
Oh
we
my
go. I'll do
God.
the same thing, guys. Please sub. Please sub.
Oh, uh-oh.
All right. Last chance for the votes here. Holy shit! How many votes did we? 1,200 votes. What the fuck?
God damn.
All right,
That's
well,
pretty damn good.
that's the best
That's pretty
poll.
damn good.
Borski would guest star
That's like rivaling the presidential
back
election
when you were
polls.
in the
Honestly,
skeptic
that's how many people they
community.
get.
Yeah.
I would have
It's crazy.
laughed.
Here we
Keep
go.
up the Kino.
It's probably just as rigged too.
Yeah,
Probably.
definitely.
For
Probably.
now, we've read all of them except for Junior Bacon Sneedberger has a question for Phil. Nobody else has actually sent in a question for Phil, which
Well, because
I
we
think
know
is
that he's
kinda
gonna
nuts.
lie.
That's not.
we have Phil.
Oh, that's some
think it's-
tip bait right there, huh?
So he's
Yeah.
actually setting it up. It's his first time doing this on
Oh,
Discord.
what you were saying, like,
so
yeah,
don't worry.
they're making
we'll
money
have a
off
few
him right
minutes of
now.
break.
He's setting it up on
Deceiving
Discord.
peasant in chat. Why are y'all
fuck yeah.
gassing up that loser, Phil? He has terrible content and averages like 50 viewers.
No.
First of all, buddy, you're lucky you haven't been banned. Okay? Don't you ever dare disparage
If
and
you make
lie
fun of
upon
any
the
stream
king's
chatters,
name
Derek,
like
otherwise
that.
you're
Oh
Spit on
my
you.
god.
Phil is a legend and a king of the game.
There we go, guys. This is what
Back
you can
in
expect.
the day, Darkside Phil didn't need any gimmicks. He didn't need any production value. He didn't need a capture
Sneak diss.
card.
Sneak
he
diss.
didn't
Sneak diss.
need a
Big
$500
sneak
mic like we have and all these decorations to create content. All Phil needed was a webcam
Big
pointed
sneak
at
diss.
his TV screen.
And a dream.
That's all Phil needed.
That's
Sneak
it.
diss.
For years
All
and
sneak
years,
disses
while
here.
other
Yes.
competitors had
He
the
didn't need
capture card,
$500 mics
Phil
like
knew
ours.
he didn't need it because what really mattered was the king and his content. Phil's series, The Hateful Truth, is by far one of the greatest series
Okay.
to have
Wow.
ever been created.
I'm being honest, I didn't
His
know we'd be this
reviews
direct
were
with it.
honest. They were powerful.
Damn.
They were
Like,
trailblazing.
he's cupping the balls.
Darkside Phil is
No,
a
like, this is all sneak
pioneer,
diss right here.
and
All.
he embodies
everything.
I know,
the
but he's like,
spirit
but it's like
of
cupping
Kino
the balls
Dogman
bit, too.
2007. And many folks out there they won't get it. They're like, why would he have filmed his TV screen? That's stupid. No, it's bait.
Yeah, this is so
You'll
blatant.
never
right? Yeah.
understand it
fucking
because you're
stupid.
a plebeian.
Yeah,
You're a
it's-
filthy troll peasant who has no sense of culture.
Okay.
You're a
but I do
Philistine.
think that
You're a
Phil is fucking
troglodyte.
listening to
You've
it and be like,
probably
yeah,
never
yeah.
seen the sun, and you should be ashamed of yourself. He is a national treasure.
clapping.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
By
he
the
did
way,
say that.
if you watch, by the way, his FF13 unboxing video, he's filming this box.
Oh god.
The fire alarm in his apartment is going off the entire time.
Correct.
He does a 10-minute unboxing, never unboxes it, ends the video. Like, we laughed so hard. Him
Like, it
making
wasn't
the
a
cup
bit.
of noodles.
It wasn't a
That
bit.
was
Though.
the greatest day of my
Again,
life,
he-
watching
It wasn't a bit.
He has done some of the. Oh, by the way, his fucking Dead Space review or
The best
Oh.
review of all
or
time.
no playthrough.
Okay.
Playthrough
Okay.
of all time. Hello, Jew.
Hello, Jew.
Hello, Jew.
I
It's
scream
so
that
good.
all the
It's
time.
So good.
I
scream that all the time.
Yeah.
all the time.
Man. Phil's
All
old
the time.
classic
Scream
videos
that
when it
all
was
the
just
time.
Phil
Yeah.
with
This is
the
only
fucking,
funny
like,
because I'm
webcam.
waiting for
Yeah.
DSP
They're
to
so
come on and be
good.
like, "Whoa, you guys
And
really
what
really
ends
know a
up
lot about
happening
me.
is
Wow."
Yeah,
these
you guys are like, man,
demented,
sure, you're
insane
deep
people
fans.
have just been fucking
Literally,
with Phil
yeah.
endlessly.
Yeah.
And
I'm
they've,
surprised
like,
they're going this
broken
direct,
down
though, right
Phil a
now.
little bit. And it's really
I
sad.
I'd love it. I'd love it if
They-
it was
They've
just
got to
this,
the
just
point where
keeping
they
DSP
harass him
waiting
over every little thing
all night.
And Phil is no
Yeah.
longer free to roam and explore
Or be
and felt
interviews.
motherfuckers. It's bullshit.
Yeah, he can't.
It's
the
bullshit,
only
guys.
reason he
Yeah, this
was,
is what
his
Mansour
last
would say.
interview
Yeah,
was
good point.
On Sidescrollers.
Exactly.
Is because any
Mansour
time
basically
there was
said two of
hint
those things.
of him getting
Yes.
on like a show or something. These
Also,
people,
thanks
they
for
attacked
introducing
us,
me to
like, literally,
Rob.
like the whole week,
King.
right? And it's just like this seed, this
Pharaoh.
constant crying. Listen, we have had the craziest motherfuckers on. Listen, motherfuckers, we're from the sector, the dirtiest, grimy place on the internet.
Oh, this is
by the
how
way.
what are you
Philip's
talking
better than the
about?
worst people on earth. Yes.
Pedophiles, we're dealing
Right.
with swatters.
But these guys
we're
are better.
dealing with,
Hey,
like,
remember
the
when
sickest
Phil
of the
said he didn't
sick
want to do
below.
the Mike Klum documentary because he
We're
didn't want to be
dealing
lumped in with a bunch of
Rekieta, a guy
weirdos?
whose
Yes.
daughter is testing positive
Well,
for
now-
cocaine.
I don't know why I brought
Okay?
that up just
A
now.
guy
That probably
who
has nothing to
puts
do with
on
what
the
they're
dildo.
talking about.
It's probably
Okay?
not relevant.
A guy who's
sorry.
introduced a polycule into his home with 5 children in it. Darkside Phil is making money online, playing video
His hair
games
is sticking to
like
his forehead.
everybody else. Oh, but he's lying about where the money is going. It isn't shit, motherfuckers. It's nothing. Oh, but let me twist his
I wanna hear about this
words
first
to
question.
convolute every single thing
So
he's done
again,
over
they're
15
basically,
years
like,
to paint him in the worst
Confirming that
possible
he
light.
is like they're
It
calling
doesn't
him a
matter,
liar and
motherfucker.
saying,
They
"Oh,
are
it doesn't
calling him a liar
matter."
right now, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So you
Well,
are
there's this
lying, but
thing
it's not
too,
that
right?
bad.
They're like,
Yeah, you're at least you're not in a
after, like,
polycule.
his morals and
Yeah.
our morals, and it's like
Oh,
you're the guys.
That's
who, like,
commentating on
Don't you know there are
Poem's Josh
skeletons
tweet.
in the casinos.
Yep.
Everybody
Oh, okay.
knows
No
there are
shit.
skeletons in our closet, and that's why we're partially sympathetic
Yeah,
to Phil,
but-
because we've
okay.
dealt with, especially Andy, a lot of demented shit in the past as well from people. Like the stuff that happened to Andy around AIM. Not to say he wasn't being a total piece of shit and an idiot.
I was.
but it
Oh,
was
boy.
demented. It was demented.
No,
the
it
shit.
was like beyond, and obviously I've cleaned up, I'm sober, fully everything,
cleaned up.
and I built
right.
myself back up. But here's the thing.
This.
Is you're not gonna
Okay.
go after me and Ashton for our past, and we're gonna be afraid. Listen, we've battled with Ralph, who
Who's Ashton?
Oh, sorry, swatted me.
I think that's the one on the
6
left.
times
Oh.
2 years ago. 6
wait,
times.
I
Oh, that's Ralph.
Yeah, I think
the
so.
what's his name?
Came
Ralph.
through my door.
The other Ralph.
Searched my house.
talking about Ethan? No, you said
Ethan
went to my
Ashton.
boxing
Ethan,
when I
you
was
said
training
Ashton.
for boxing.
Ashton.
Apparently supposed to blow up
is-
this fucking gym.
PvP, I think.
Every day.
One of
Crazy
them.
shit.
Every day.
Ralph, when you were asleep at his house,
Took a picture of my
pictures your
passport.
passport, held onto it for 5 years, and then released it.
On cap.
Like 5 years later.
I'm not sure why
because
this
he
is
was
relevant, but
upset with
okay.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
ready for
because
this.
Sort of stuff
he's
that
been
we're
through a
dealing
lot,
with.
I guess.
And
I
then
guess.
I
I've been
know
through a
the
lot
tone
too.
that a lot of the
Yeah.
detractors
Kindred
take.
spirits.
Where
Ash
it's
is
like,
PvP.
yeah.
Thank you,
You
Bingo.
pedophiles,
Kindred
you're all
spirits.
pedophiles.
Hey, Kindred
How can you do
spirits.
this? and just like mental illness, as though we're expected to know every single aspect of the Phil lore. And it's like, why do you think we're going to side with you when you're acting this demented and this insane about Phil?
Okay, yeah. I was
Like,
right
why
about
don't
the
you try and
action.
calmly explain it? Why you have a problem with Phil?
Yeah.
But instead, it's just like screeching. We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna troll you, dude. As if we've never dealt with trolling before.
We're going to war.
Like, who said this?
Seriously,
People in
you
DMs, I
guys-
guess.
No,
on Twitter?
no one.
Pathetic.
No
I
one.
have no
Like,
idea.
At a fucking
Again, this
grip.
is them.
We're gonna
Like,
have Phil on.
this is
We're
just
gonna
gassing
show
Phil.
some
Yeah,
fun
yeah.
fucking videos,
Whoa!
and it's gonna be
Wow,
jokes. It's
Super
surreal.
Scuffer.
It's gonna be Phil.
Gotta be like
down
around
on a
20%
bunch of people.
energy
All
on
right,
that
let's
one,
get
like,
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right,
Muted,
guys,
muted.
I'm gonna move the screen. Yeah, let me just do
Here
one
we
thing.
go. He is coming
Let
on.
me do.
Air
let's go.
Bear has gifted 2 subs.
Let's go.
get
I wonder if it took Phil that long to figure out
To set it
Discord.
up.
Yeah.
They had to
Oh my god!
vamp.
Oh my
They
god!
got
Oh my
vamp.
god!
People
Oh my god!
support.
Wait, he's coming! He's
Here we
coming!
go.
I see it on my screen.
He's waking up.
Here, I'm gonna start.
I'm live. I have no skip juice.
Thing, all
What?
right?
Am I
One
not
sec.
live?
I don't know. Maybe
Here
not.
we go.
Maybe not. Just it's
Okay,
okay. He's
anyways,
coming.
it's
It's okay. We
coming.
can be a
We're
little
like-
behind. It's fine.
Let's
It's fine.
go.
4
It's fine.
seconds
He's here
behind.
though.
All right.
All right.
It's really
and then I'm
weird.
What color
wait.
shirt? What color shirt?
Oh, just wait.
Let's go.
Down to the king.
All right, nice layout. What is the face that you're making, Phil?
What? He's so
Not me, Frozen. It's
out of
him.
his depth. Wait, what?
Not me,
it's not
Frozen, it's
on
him.
mine.
No,
not,
it's
it's not frozen on mine. Maybe refresh.
yeah. Refresh real quick.
Refresh.
Screen just exploded. Refresh
Oh, fuck.
happening.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Ah,
My bad.
Awesome,
Okay.
dude. Yeah.
Very
I'm
sharp.
just resizing all this stuff. Phil, so you know what? A lot of people were trying to prevent this from happening.
He is.
The amount
A lot
of
of people.
teething,
Of course.
Phil,
Of
that
course.
we dealt with.
Those are new
I can see
headphones, by the
why.
way.
You
They
were like,
are new
I don't know,
headphones.
man.
They're
it's
Corsairs
gonna be
are the ones
tough.
that we have,
We
Andrew.
don't care. We've been through
No, I
worse.
switched, but yes,
You know,
those
I
are
did too.
Corsairs.
We've
So we're-
been
Yeah.
through it all.
We're
We've
so happy to
seen it
have
all.
you here, dude.
We're so happy
Yeah,
to
he's
have
got
you
the-
on.
he's got
the-
Well, first of all,
he's
I
got the
mean, I have
RGB
to
going on.
Just thank you guys so much because, as everyone knows, you guys have bought me a new car.
Yeah.
Yes, the joke! The
Look at this.
joke!
You bought me
We
this
got the
beautiful
joke!
Victrix joystick. to play
There's
Street
the
Fighter
joke.
on.
You're welcome.
What did he
You're
say?
welcome.
I got a
He said you
I have
guys
to
bought
thank
me
you
this.
You
guys.
guys have just
Yeah, you bought me a
covered
new
my house
car.
with so much affluence. I
Generosity
appreciate it.
is just the
We paid your
outpouring.
rent this month. We paid
Paul
your
ended.
Well,
rent.
he didn't pay
I
his
bought the
rent.
bat.
Paid off his whole mortgage. No,
Yes
it's all
pays out, by the way.
taken care
Yes
of.
is
You're
paying.
free and clear and Phil,
Yes.
live your life, man. You're
Oh,
set.
man.
The casino set you up for life, brother.
That was.
Hey, you got to be a
funny.
high roller,
Oh.
right? You
Yeah.
clear it
Yeah.
up.
Hey,
Yes.
High roller!
Yes.
Casino joke.
Okay, we gotta get serious because
Just for one thing.
Here's- yeah,
this-
please the question.
whole purpose of this show
get
is to
serious.
hold
This joke
you
better be good.
accountable, Phil.
Oh,
People out there,
I like how
that-
Kat's watching this too.
You know, and we gotta ask you
Mm-hmm.
about this. People
She
have
needs
said
to
you've
see
been
this.
lying for years. You've
Of
been
course.
covering things up. You're a bullshitter. You're a scammer. All this
Where are
sort
the
of
lies?
all this sort of
Where?
stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been talking to the detractors all
stuff.
throughout the week. They've
Excellent.
presented me a massive list of questions that we're going to go through one by one by one.
Well, they look
All right.
brand new.
Evidence.
so,
Of course.
I think this
you
is
know.
a bit,
to
though. I think he's
check
going to
your
say no.
lies, Phil.
Yeah,
And
but
so
Phil
this
knows
is
what's
going to
coming
be
here.
very Frost Nixon-esque with this first question.
Phil doesn't get
We're
that.
going to be
No,
asking,
what's that?
why didn't you burn the tapes level question, Phil? So I hope your anus
Everyone's been
prepared.
waiting for this.
Oh, this
for
is their
this
chat, by the way. Oh, I
question,
won't cover it.
Phil. Dark side, Phil.
This better be a good
What
payoff.
is your favorite flavor of ice cream,
There
sir?
it was.
See?
Wow.
Is it mango?
what? Wait, that's what you're going to open the show with? You're going to hit me with that?
Oh
what
my
a question.
god, cringe.
Yeah,
I mean,
listen.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Listen,
fuck.
the
Cringe.
detractors
Good no
have
sell,
selected
Phil.
these questions. It's a hard
Look, he's
question
so
to be fair.
nervous.
We voted.
But
We had
but
a
it's
vote.
Can you
nervous.
give us a legitimate answer to your favorite
Oh,
ice
that was
cream? Or are you
bad.
gonna
Bad
dodge?
start, boys.
This is a total
Very
trap
bad.
question. You understand that? Because no matter how I
How?
answer, it's the wrong answer. Like, let's say, for example, I say, I like mint
Wow,
chocolate
this
chip.
is
Get
bad.
REEStream
Well, that's
it.
going to piss off the butterscotches.
What
and what if
the
I say,
fuck?
like, I'd like triple fudge, ripple? Well, what about the
butterscotches?
people who like, Rocky Road? So no matter what I answer, you're trapping me into a question where everyone's going to hate me.
This
and I don't
sounds like a
appreciate it.
dodge.
This is
This is a
ridiculous.
dodge. This is a deflection,
Yeah,
Phil.
this
Can't
joke
you just
wasn't
give
worth
us
it, boys.
a straight
No,
answer.
that sucks.
About
That's
your
done.
ice
End it.
cream flavor.
Listen, I would prefer to handle the devil I know. And the devil I know is if I don't say what ice
He
cream
keeps
flavor I
using
like,
that reference.
people are going to hate me anyway. So I refuse to answer. Absolutely.
Great start.
But Phil, I have heard from the
5,000 person watching.
detractors. I have heard from the detractors that you are spending $5,000 a month on strawberry ice cream. Will you confirm or deny this?
Confirm or deny.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you use your financial supporters' money for strawberry ice cream, Phil?
Let him
God.
cook.
It's like I always say, somehow they always base their
No comment
giant
necessary,
accusations
guys.
off a nugget of truth, right?
Okay.
So there may have been a time some expensive ice cream, maybe some Cold Stone.
Oh, Cold Stone. What are
Not
you?
Cold Stone.
What are you, an aristocrat?
Wait, you're asking people for support, but you're buying Cold Stone?
So everyone else can get Cold Stone, but
me.
not me, right? That's how it works.
You get donations and you spend
my
it on
God.
Cold Stone. What are you, a monster?
Oh my God.
They're doing
I
it
know.
to him right now.
Yeah.
Awful. Awful. I'm just gonna listen. I've been saying my new
brand, Phil.
my new title. I'm no longer Dark Side Phil.
Side.
Look at
I'm
PPP right now,
HVP,
Triple P.
heinous
Can't hold it
villain
in
Phil.
right now.
That's the
No.
Villain Phil.
No matter what I do, I'm a heinous villain. There you go.
Heinous villain.
Oh
we
my
had it
God.
too.
There's already a guy in your chat with that name.
The King of Love. Dark
he's
Side
HVP.
Phil, the loving, wonderful,
HPV, let's go.
magnetic,
Heinous Phil
that
villain.
he is gracious. Phil, did you see SummerSlam? What did you say?
No,
You didn't watch SummerSlam?
No, I don't watch pro wrestling.
wrestling.
I haven't watched it in over 4 years.
Oh my God.
What made
he's
you
just
quit
staring at
watching
the
camera,
pro
too.
wrestling?
Good question.
fucking
Good
weird.
I'll
question.
just answer. There's two halves to it. The first half is I was a lifelong fan of pro wrestling. I really was.
Oh, you got that
I
right.
just got tired of it. Like, there's so many plot
really?
lines where they would drag you along for
Phil's
6
trying to be
months,
normal
8 months,
person
and you're like,
style,
is this ever
Philip,
gonna
right
end?
now.
Where's the resolution?
Yeah.
Where's
He
the
did not get the
happy ending to
memo.
the story? And then they would give you like the crappiest ending after you've invested all that time into it. And you're like, man, I just feel so deflated watching wrestling. I want to feel good. Back in the day when
What
you
the
watched
fuck?
Hulk
I want to
Hogan
feel
against
swollen when I
another
watch
we all-
wrestling, not
Yeah,
deflated.
He's being really
He's
serious now.
slamming Andre the
That's
Giant,
the-
who's
yes.
big booting the Iron Sheik, and he wins. And you're like, oh, okay, that's
He's
good.
taking this very
and then
seriously.
WWE
I
just
can say
always
that.
kind of get you
Wilson,
behind
it does
like
not
the
help.
underdog,
I'll show
but
you,
the
look.
underdog wouldn't win. And like, so then why am I
It
behind
really
this
doesn't
this
help.
product anymore? I just got so tired.
I'll
of
show it to
That
you.
was-
chat
That
is-
was the first
it's
half.
Oh
nuts.
shit! Hang on, let me
Yeah.
refresh it.
But
Uh-oh.
the other half is,
No, just the chat.
quite honestly, with all the bullshit from my detractors and everything, constantly bringing up that I'm playing a wrestling mobile game and all of that,
Yeah.
it kind of
you
took
were.
the fun out of it for me.
You-
It's
you
like, this
are?
is something that I used to find as a
Oh, no,
hobby.
we
I
ruined
would,
it.
you know, decompress from my busy day or my stressful
Oh,
day.
yeah,
and go watch
80
some
hours in
wrestling,
2
right? Something
weeks. That's
silly to have on in the
decompressing, brother.
background when you're doing
Yeah.
other stuff.
I need to look
Yeah.
at some
The
guys
plot lines
slapping
or
and
whatever.
rubbing on each
But when
other.
every moment
I mean,
you
who
hear someone
doesn't
saying,
want that?
"Oh, you're spending $500,000 on a mobile game that's wrestling and wrestling JPEGs," blah blah. It's like I just don't want to hear it anymore, and so it kind of took the fun out of watching it. Like I just don't really care anymore because all I'm gonna do
Well,
is hear
I apparently
stress about
learned
this
the wrong
bullshit.
thing.
You know, it's
I go
just
on stream again tomorrow.
WWE
you know?
Champions is a great game anyway. Like, even if you were spending money on it, it's your money. It's
Well, that's
none
the
of
thing I
your
never
fucking
understood.
business.
That's the thing I
Oh
never
my
understood
God.
about this accusation. Say you were spending your money on this shit, right?
If I did it,
Okay.
OJ,
Are
if
you
I
killing
did it.
people? Do you have kids trapped in your basement? You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, the mobile
Whoa,
game.
the
Yeah.
horrors. Because even if it is all true, it doesn't
true
matter
lyrical
in the
thesis.
grand scheme of things. It's a mobile game.
well,
It's
when
just,
you beg
it's just
that
so
much,
stupid
sir.
because, like you just said, even if it was all true, it's not some horrendous thing.
OJ,
Like some of the people that
if
you
I
covered and
did
the
it-
things that they're doing, I don't know how you can even equate something like that to what these other people are doing, and then but then they group me in with them. Like I'm
Well, we don't
horrible like
actually. We
them.
just
like,
think
I'm doing
about you.
horrendous things
Actually,
with my
No,
life.
we only think about you, Philip.
They say
Right?
that you're.
Yeah, I'm worse. Right, I'm the worst. Right, I'm worse than everybody. Right.
It's like, I don't really understand. The thing is, it's because you were such a pioneer in terms of monetizing
Yeah,
back in the
I'm
day.
surprised,
Nobody
actually.
else really
Me
was
too.
making money, making a living like you were, or it was rarer. The thing is, if you started 5 years
Stroking
ago,
the shaft.
there would not be that same level of hate for you. I don't think there would be, because it's these old school rules that I used to believe in because
He did, yeah.
Nick
Oh,
put all
God.
the YouTubers who I grew up with, like Aciliary and Arch, people would say, you're not supposed to make money on YouTube. It's supposed to be for a passion or this or that.
Phil's
But
already
it
out.
turns
Look at
out
this.
there's
Like,
a
all right,
lot
guys,
of
No, I don't
back to me,
agree with
please.
that.
online.
Yeah, guys,
And
can we talk
people
about
are
me?
making a
Guys,
very good
back to
living
me.
online, and nobody
Let
else
me talk for a little
seems
while,
to,
please.
get the hate that you do for running your business. It's wild.
Yeah, I think like you said,
Yeah.
I've been around for so long, 16 years and counting as a YouTuber.
16 years, man.
There's
I'm
been
singing
like
the same old
almost
song.
generations of different people who hate on me for different reasons, but yet it's become this
Big up
running
Splinter.
meme that
Yes.
you always dislike
Yes.
DSP no matter what he does. You know, like the
But
early
it's a
people
long
who didn't
time.
like me were like, well, he doesn't deserve his fame because
long
he's
time.
not a good
Listen.
gamer. He does bad commentary. He makes too many over the top, like sexual, like really bad jokes and stuff like that. We want more professional people to be making money on YouTube. So he doesn't deserve
that's what they-
any level
Yeah.
of,
Sure,
of
honey.
popularity
Definitely.
or success. Then it became, oh, well, you see, now he's a dinosaur. He refuses to adopt direct capture and live streaming. So then I would adapt the direct capture and live streaming, and then it was the next thing.
Direct
Oh, well,
capture.
now
Direct
he does this
capture,
that we don't like. Now he does this that we don't like.
They're always being moved. I want to ask you something.
Okay. Yeah, that was boring. Moving on.
What
Yeah,
is
that was
it
boring
that
as fuck.
you feel has made your channel be able to be successful for so long?
Great
to where
big
you've
question.
been able to make a
Yeah.
living for 15 years,
Great
even
question.
under
That's-
all of
that's
this pressure. What do
beautiful.
you think it is about your channel and your content that's so
Beautiful.
special
This
that
is
people
what I
just
want.
keep coming back to
Yeah.
it?
A couple factors. Number one, I decided really early on that I just wanted to be a variety guy. Like, there's people out there who always focus in. They're the FPS Call of Duty player, or they're the person who just plays fighting games, Street Fighter, or there's a person who just does documentaries on something. No, I wanted to do a wide variety
He's
of video
treating it
games.
like an
because I
interview,
knew
which he
that
said it
well's
wasn't
never
gonna be
going to
an
run dry. Like video games are becoming bigger and bigger. I can always jump from a genre to another genre when one's drying up or one's more hot. I can move around, and because of that, I mean, just take a look at the stuff I've been doing on my channel recently. I finished an Elden Ring DLC. I'm playing Street Fighter 6. I've got a late night chill stream of Stardew Valley, a freaking farming simulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And each
like a
different
freaking
audience. It's not
farming
always the
simulator,
same
which you
people
may
on
never have heard
stream.
of, Stardew
It's
Valley.
Like in the daytime, I got someone there for the podcast.
Andy
If
is
someone comes at
regretting
night to watch me
this.
kick butt.
Look at
and
Andy.
so I have longevity
this is
because
not-
there's always
I think
people
Triple
coming
P's
back
regretting
at
this.
certain streams for what they like. And honestly,
Triple
I think
P right now
another
is
reason because
texting Andy, being
I
like,
have
"Hey,
never
can
sold
we get
out.
this fucker out of
I've
here?"
never
Oh my
taken
god,
you might be right.
I've never taken a giant sponsorship, a giant
They're
partnership.
both doing the thing that
I
Phil
don't
does,
do
where they nod their head.
branded
That's they're not really listening.
advertisement streams
Look at
where I play
Andy.
the game 2 weeks early and I got
Andy's like,
paid to
this
do
guy
it.
does
It's
not get our
kissing the
show at
game's
all.
butt.
Yeah.
When I play a game,
Hey,
you
stop
know
ta-
I'm
stop
being
talking,
truthful
please.
about what's
Shut
on my
him up,
stream because
please.
I'm not beholden to anyone.
Oh my
'cause I'm just playing
god.
it for
Andy
myself
just
and being
typed that. I
honest.
really
Now,
think
to
that.
be fair, to
Genuinely.
those who might be a detractor, is that at this point a matter of principle, or is it more so you just can't get a sponsor because of the detractors and all the bullshit?
It's
Big
bullshit
question.
because
Great question.
I do still
I'll
get
sneak dissing.
sponsorship opportunities. I do.
Oh,
and
do
it's
you?
always the little indie game you've never heard of, and they really
yeah.
need
Then
someone
why
to
not
play
play
their
it?
game so that they can get some visibility on YouTube, and they know who
Why
I
not
am,
play it?
but they know that if I
Look
play
at
their
Andy,
game, they'll get at
energy
least some
is
eyes on the
gone.
game. So I do get those opportunities. I certainly
Donuts is
never
dried up
going to
too, I
get
guess. That's
a
weird.
big dollar sponsorship opportunity ever with the amount of detractors that I have. The very few that I've
Amen,
gotten
Tony.
over the last 5 to 7 years go away instantly.
What
Like, for
about
example,
what?
That would have been
on
a
Twitch,
snort
when I was
on
on
his
Twitch,
own.
they had these sponsored streams you could do for certain
Okay,
games, and I remember
sponsors.
once there was a Assassin's Creed
I
game.
thought he
and
was
was
saying he
already
had 5
playing
to
it.
7
So I
detractors.
play
Oh
the
my
game
God,
once,
he's
I
just
get the sponsorship.
Going on
My
and
trolls
on.
contact Ubisoft.
Okay, I'm
and
happy with
Ubisoft
this so
literally
far,
went to
being
Twitch and
honest.
said, we
Yeah,
don't ever
this is
want him doing this
painful.
ever again. And
pain on
Twitch
that, like,
turned
on
off my
Andy's
offer.
face.
cycle.
Andy
Yeah.
will relapse.
So I never got an offer ever again. They just turned out, and then they lied to me and said, "Oh, it's a glitch."
That's retarded, dude. Honestly, that's like such scumbag. You're taking money. Okay, even if you don't like someone on the internet, right?
Yeah, well,
you go to this guy's
you talk about the
wallet
begging,
and
Andy.
take money out from
Yeah.
his table. Like to make yourself, oh, but I don't like the way he talks about games.
Isn't
But
that
you're
what
fucking? How about
you
if someone
did
called
to
your
RTU?
work and got you fired? You stupid
new?
idiots.
Isn't that what they're doing to
That's the
RTU?
thing, Phil. Is
Yes,
it's not like
exactly.
you're super political. Like, it's not like you're a communist or,
Or
not
something, yeah, or a leftist.
No, or,
like,
or anything like that, where it's like, this is really like a hot button issue that's affecting people's lives. You're a guy who plays Street Fighter.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Very
so
poorly.
like,
And other things,
I
and other
struggle
things.
to comprehend the
Yeah,
level
and
of
other
hate.
things.
And where we're going in this direction, we got a super chat for I think $7 here, and he asked DSP, "What's it like to know you're one of the most resilient people on the internet?"
Oh God, we only got to read
That's
those.
made up.
It's weird
That's
because
completely made
I,
up.
You gotta
like I
suck
see
off
the
the
memes.
king. Come on.
Like I see people posting up on Twitter every time that like another content creator retired or whatever. Right?
Yeah,
Thank you for
yeah.
re-upping your membership.
You
I was like,
survived.
DSP survives. Another, he outlived another one. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't think of it that way. But I'm serious. Like every day I get
Sure,
people
bud.
who like send me messages and
He's
they're like,
looking
"We
at
just want
Quarter
to let you
Demon right
know,
now.
thank you so much for still being around because we see the
Who?
stuff you go through on a daily
Bill was
basis, the
looking at Quarter
harassment
Demon.
that you've gotten,
No, I'm
your
saying,
family
who
members
are
you've
we
gotten,
talking to here?
and the fact that you don't give up is like inspirational, and it lets
Oh yeah, I'm
me
inspired, brother.
have some kind of like feeling of motivation in my personal life to
very, very
overcome the
meaningful.
things that I'm coming up
Dude,
against
this
every day.
is so.
And, listen, I'm just a schlub playing games, man.
This
Like
is
I never
so,
intended
like,
for that.
More
but
like
it's
a
not
been
kid,
jiving
but
with their
go
show
ahead.
right
You
now.
are.
No.
No.
Wait, may I ask you? Okay, I want to ask you something.
Like
more
nobody's
deeper.
good enough of
Okay,
an actor
have you
to pretend
ever
like they're
felt
enjoying
like-
this.
Have
Yeah.
you ever been
No.
on the brink of quitting? Like you're just like, I don't know if I could take this anymore. Have you?
This
have
is
you
so,
thought- 'cause
like,
I had,
such
I
a
at one point
disconnect.
had that like it's over. Like
Well,
you know, like I was
'cause
just like
Phil thinks it's
pissed
an
off.
interview.
I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah.
And then I came back strong, right? But
Real
have you had
beef
those
casting.
days
This
where
is
you're
what a
like-
fair shake looks like, Craig.
Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Why don't I just
Well,
get a
everything
fucking
has
job
to
or
come
something?
back
Like,
to
that's
and
not
revolve
this,
around
you know?
Phil. So of
I
course
would say
the
yes,
entire
there was a
conversation
time
has
when
to be
that was
about him.
happening. It was the 2016, and
Yeah,
this
literally,
was
He's been
before
going
I
for 5 minutes
converted
right now.
into being a full-time
Yeah.
live streamer.
Lugo's
like,
gonna
I
stop
live
before Phil
streamed,
stops.
but I never really even talked to my audience. I was still pretending like I was
Lugo's
like
gonna
an
get
offline
tired before
YouTube
Phil does.
video maker. So I was just doing like commentary for myself on the videos and everything. And
That doesn't sound crazy.
at the end of that year, basically like a lot of stuff happened. All right, first of all, my personal life was falling apart. Like at this time, I was with a different person than
You gonna
my
talk about
wife who I'm
jerking
with
off?
now, and I'm happily married. Damn, I love her. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
But,
thank you so much.
I was with someone else, and our
Thank you so much
relationship
to
was falling
who?
apart completely.
Thank you so
behind
much,
the scenes, I had, like,
Mr.
no
St.
support
John, for giving
at
me
all
your
for
daughter.
the stress that I was going through on streams or whatever. We were almost like kind of living together, but not really together. You know what I mean? Like we're kind of still in the same house, but not really being
Okay,
like
okay, move
romantically
on,
together
move on.
anymore.
Living
And
together
on
means
top of
that.
that, my work was falling apart because my video views were down. YouTube was having issues with the monetization and things like that. I tried
Is
an
that
entire
because
year.
you jerked
I
off?
tried something different. I made a channel where it was
Look at their
edited content
faces.
with like
Look at
high little
this.
game
Oh my
reviews,
God.
countdowns. It wasn't just me doing
Amazing.
raw gameplay, which is what I'd
They're
done
so
for like
fucking
8 years up
bored.
to that point.
I don't think this is
I
gonna
wanted to
happen
do
many more
something
times,
different.
boys. I do
got
not.
a million view video within the first
No.
couple months doing it.
Let's go.
So I
What
was like-
was it? What was it?
It was,
what was it,
the
Phillip?
worst game I've ever played. Homefront: The Revolution 2.
Oh, it was a stink. The first one was bad too,
can't even
but
do
the
it.
second one, oh
No.
my god.
It was a piece of crap at launch. It was so buggy and everything, you know. So I got like a million view video. I'm making money on this channel, right?
What do you think of
So I'm
staycation?
like,
Okay.
YouTube
Yeah.
demonetizes the whole channel.
Yeah, I think
for no
this is the only
reason.
time this is gonna happen.
Really?
Just like this.
Were you
So
swearing
every video
and
I
stuff on it?
upload-
Were you swearing on it?
Oh, of course I was swearing.
Okay,
But
okay.
it was just like every video I upload. I had videos, I tested it. I would upload a video with no audio, and it would still demonetize the video.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So they
That's
flagged
mass
the channel.
flagging. Yeah, mass
Yeah.
flagging.
So in a year, I mean, my regular videos are down. My all this effort I put into this channel, this fell apart. My
Okay.
personal life's falling apart. Like seriously,
I love watching
all
Andy
at
right
once.
now.
And I was
Yeah,
a
me
mess,
too.
and I was
Yeah.
drinking
It's
way
like
too
they're
much and
both on
everything. I was a
DSP
mess.
Reacts, and DSP
And
is the
then
video
it's
that
funny
they're
that-
reacting to.
Yep.
Kind of like this thing. It's almost like
Andy
a
Siege
godsend. Even though it was a bad thing, I know that's
Now he's doing think mode.
He's thinking.
Yeah.
I used like Phil
no
now.
one can make a living just putting
Lugo's
out raw
got
videos
10
anymore
seconds
because
left,
the
by the way,
advertisement
before
revenues halved, right?
Phil
So
out last.
everyone's
He's
got
going to
scramble.
sleep. Lugo's
I gotta
out.
get sponsorship. I
He's
gotta
going to
change
bed.
my method. So
Good
I
night, Lugo.
decided
That was
in
literally
like February
2.5 minutes of
2017,
Phil
I was going to
talking
become
nonstop.
a full-time streamer.
God.
And instead of me just making videos where I was just playing the game and ignoring my chat, I was going to actually interact with the chat.
I forgot where we
constantly, like,
started,
every
but
day.
okay.
Me too.
Conversation, shout-outs,
I think it was why are
contributions, and
your
all of that.
videos so?
And within
Why are you
2
so
months of
motivating?
doing that,
Yeah.
not only did I
How did
completely
you-
save
Andy-
my business because
Andy is like
How did you
gambling
last
right
the
the
now
fact that I was
in a
finally
casino
interacting with
online.
the audience after 8 years, but I started to love my work. like way more than what I was doing 8 years previous. Instead of me just sitting here playing a game for myself.
Phil, would you like to watch the video of the cow being milked and the guy being sprayed in the face with the milk?
For 8 years, I had an audience that was ready to talk and interact, and I was ignoring them. Like
okay, that was the wrap it up.
So
Get feedback,
and
jokes.
Really took off there, and you were doing really, really well. I want to ask you something because you've been around since like
Phillip didn't finish that, by the way.
2008, the Old West era of YouTube, and Andy was around back then, and I was watching content back then, and things were so much edgier then. People were allowed to say things and joke in ways that they just aren't today. Like. One of my favorite playthrough of yours, and Andy's favorite playthrough of yours, is your Dead Space playthrough. We think it's such a funny playthrough.
This is so direct.
You just couldn't make it today,
It's not even a
Phil. Do you
playthrough.
feel kind of constrained by this new way of thinking, this politically correct way of thinking, Phil?
Oh my
I
god.
feel like as long as people are in on the joke with you, then it should be fine, right? As long as people know that what you're saying is a joke, then I don't understand why people would be so offended. Like, I used to call myself the equal opportunity offender. I'll make fun of this race or this group, but I'm also going to make fun of myself. I'm Italian. I make fun of Italians. I mean, go watch my Assassin's Creed 2
What about black people,
I
sir?
destroy Italian people in that playthrough.
I hate to be Italian right now.
That's what gets me is like,
Are you
today,
black?
everyone's always offended about everything. It's like, why are you so offended? Did I say something personally about you? I was making a generalized joke in a video, and somehow
about
you
your
got a
people,
giant, like,
throwing people in
feeling
ovens.
of insult because of something someone said in a video on YouTube. I just don't understand that. I mean, take a look at comedians. Even they can't do comedy anymore.
Forcibly having sex with people who are the same gender as you.
They can't do their shtick anymore because people get so offended.
Now, I think they know what they're doing, actually. Big ups.
Man, am I glad that I changed to be an interactive streamer in 2017 because the social aspect of coming in and interacting with people
I'm happy about that.
over for that over-the-top
I mean,
commentary
I'm kind of
that I used to
happy
do, and
that
it gave me
they're
something
being
new
forced
do that I
be in
love.
agony right now.
Do you love that as well? But do you ever miss those old days? Do you ever miss being able to just let loose and say whatever you want to say? And
maybe you'd like to try that right now, Phillip.
Who has a problem with it?
Back then, that was the intention. Like, how far can I push the envelope, and when will people actually say,
I thought black coffee would be the limit, but nope.
It was so rare.
I thought
people
Chiki
would
Chang
actually be like,
Wang.
oh, you went too far, you know?
It was part of the comedy, though, was offending. It was like when you offended 1/10 of the audience, all the 9/10ths would be laughing at that 1/10. Like, oh, you were offended. We got you.
That's not good.
Like, it's like trolling people.
In 2010, now this is something I could never do ever again. I had the top 10 most racist moments in my video year countdown at the end of the year.
I was gonna bring it up. It's so of its time. It's so genius. It's so like nobody did anything like that, Phil. Like, that is awesome, dude. It's
I hope I can check it out, right?
Which one?
But it's like the top 10 most racist moment countdown.
But that's the thing. That's me pointing it out from my own content. This isn't someone like, oh, Phil's an awful person because he did it. Here's his 10 worst moments. This is me making fun of myself.
You're not making fun of yourself,
right?
No, you
You were not making fun of yourself at all.
And it's just like, we've done, like,
You were
we
saying
have
how
such
funny
a
I am.
history, both me and Andy of doing edgy jokes,
Beyond
or
edgy,
racial jokes, and it's just people didn't take it so seriously. It seems like, right around 2015, 16,
one of them
14,
is a clip of Howard. That's right.
This new wave came in that said, you're not allowed to make jokes like that anymore. You're not allowed to say what you want. And it's like, none of us are running for office.
Yeah,
none
we're not politicians.
None of us have any power in the real world, really, whatsoever. So what's the problem? That we've said these things.
Phillip,
you know
you better
what I
agree
mean?
with that?
But people will bring it up.
What do you think?
Like, they'll bring up those clips of you, or they'll bring up like
Ooh,
a
good
clip
point,
of me
Giro.
saying, a slur in the past, or Andy, and they'll go, "You can't watch this person
Because this
you
directly
can't do
goes
this,
against.
You can't do that."
I changed.
It's like these were
Have
meant
you
to
changed?
be.
Triple
I
B's
don't like
asking.
These
I
were
didn't like
meant
what I
to
was like back
entertain
then.
people.
Yeah.
But they don't care about that context. It's very sad.
Well,
That's what it's all about. You just said it. Context. You need to have this stuff in
Okay.
context,
you
and
said
people
it.
refuse to put it in context. Instead, they purposefully
What?
take it out of context to try to make it look so bad.
Okay, bud.
So now they have something to get upset about.
Or there is moments in all of our past, and everyone on the internet really's past, that
don't
we
know, I'm
fucked
perfect.
up, right? We've done stuff
Sure.
that we fuck up, you look back, it's embarrassing, you know, all that
Well,
bullshit, right?
Not to that level, but all right.
Unless we've killed someone or whatever the hell.
Well,
Do we not,
there-
like, are we
This
not
is the
allowed to have
thing.
redemption ever?
None
Like
of
cat
these are
spirit.
crimes.
Does that count?
We don't live in England where people are getting arrested for Facebook. Did you see this, Phil?
No, I didn't.
This old
No,
man
I
got
didn't.
arrested. He's like 60, 70 years old. He made some anti-Muslim post on Facebook. They came to his house, arrested him for a Facebook post.
Oh my
so
God.
none of us are criminals, except maybe in the thought criminal sense that we dared to think something was funny that was funny for like
This is
20,
weird.
30, 40 years. These jokes were being made. Now suddenly it's a big problem, right? None of us are criminals. None of us have broke the law. But yet, people think you shouldn't be allowed to make money. They believe it's their right to break your rice bowl and say Phil's not allowed to eat rice.
What?
Phil is an evil person, and he's not. We're going to stop
No,
him
I've
from
never
making
heard
money.
that before.
And that's like a mentally deficient way
That
of
was
looking
weird.
at the world, isn't it, Phil?
Isn't it, Phil?
It's like Andy just
Yes!
said. In the past, of course, I'm going to admit
You're
now. 'Cause
correct.
now you look back and you're like, oh, now in context,
Yeah, that's
that was a
amazing,
bad thing
Gummy
to
Bear.
say, right? That was a bad joke to
Yeah.
make, and I would never
Okay.
make another joke like that
But
again.
you just said it. You
But
don't
the
mind
fact
it.
that
What?
Sad,
Okay.
Yeah.
because you honestly did nothing wrong.
Even if you did,
that is true.
Okay, yeah.
cares. Like,
Yeah,
even
Phil,
if you did, though, like, what are we not allowed to fuck up from time to time? It's like, oh no,
You're trying to get him to
always
say
walk on eggshells.
he liked it.
Or a bunch
He
of
likes
people
it.
are
It's
mad.
not even
a big
a
deal
fuck
that I
up.
have
To
beat
accept,
off on you,
to
right?
accept that it's a
Wait,
fuck
Sneak,
up
you're
is
very
to
quiet,
accept
bud.
Yeah,
the
you're quiet.
frame
You're
Yeah,
right.
you
Yeah.
can't even hear
of
you.
people whose
Never mind.
worldview that
now
I
you're back.
just radically disagree
Yeah.
with.
Were you away from
That's
your
the thing
microphone?
is, once you start,
No.
I'm so sorry. I got to change my ways. You're accepting their
Hey, look,
point
there's
of
Captain
view.
Levi.
You're accepting their frame,
Big ups.
and they'll
Legend.
never forgive
Yeah.
you. There's no benefit in accepting their frame because within that frame, you're always eternally guilty and you always must be punished. And no punishment is ever enough. So that's where it's like when you say,
I think
I
Philip
wouldn't make
lost
that
him.
joke
Philip
again.
Yeah,
not sure what
he
he's
did.
saying
It's
right now.
letting them
No, he's
control you
gone.
and win. You know
Philip's
what I mean?
like, yeah.
And it's
No,
like,
I get it.
I'm getting that vibe too.
I
He's
get
very
like
sneaky.
for me, like think about it. I mean, there's stuff I've done over 10 years ago, and these people will send that to the company that I want to get a sponsorship. Oh, here he is. What do you mean?
you
That
wanna
was
get sponsorships?
2010.
There he
Yeah,
is.
It's
There he is.
2024.
There he is.
Like, what the hell? How could this even be considered as anything relevant? You know, but they do because, like you say, it's like universal. These people, what it is, they have a simpleton's mindset. Okay,
Ah,
you're
yes.
either 100% good or you're 100% bad.
Backing
There could
off
never be
invisible dicks.
any shades of gray between. There's no situation where maybe they're right now and maybe they're wrong later. No, you're just either the hero or the villain to them.
What?
And that's like a toddler's
a couple
mindset.
penises.
Like, how could you not understand that in life you have to have situations where sometimes you agree
Ah,
over
yes,
here,
the slide
sometimes
whistle.
being in the middle is okay. I mean, if everyone was all one way,
Yeah, it
wouldn't
feels like
life be
that.
boring as shit?
would stink.
The abuse, I think I understand what it is.
Yes,
There-
back.
There are people on the internet
Of course that happened
who
tonight.
have literally
No.
formed
We back.
social
Refresh, you losers.
networks around hating certain people. They've literally spent years hating a person, and now they have friends who also hate the person. They have Discords they hang out on. They have posts like Kiwi Farms. All they do is post up doxing and all kinds of
Yeah,
horrible
true.
things.
Yeah, I have
and they
posts
get
like
a
Kiwi
feeling
Farms.
of community and
Posts like Kiwi
self-worth.
Farms.
Seeing that they have negatively impacted this
Why does he
particular
always look so
person,
much
and because this
fatter with
person
the
is visible,
headphones on?
I'm visible, right? I'm on the
his head
stream every
huge.
day.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
sometimes
It does.
see the negative impacts that you have on me in my life, and it gives them a feeling of like accomplishment. And now it's like they go up in status in these social circles because they've somehow hurt me. Okay, it's
What?
sick.
Is that true?
Normal people will hear that and be like,
Most of
what?
us don't
What?
do any
A
chaos.
person would get pleasure.
What are you
out of
talking
hurting
about?
someone they don't know and has never done anything to them? But that's literally what it is. They have these crazy communities of
So, are you gonna
obsessive
make fun of
people
our
who
review
get
tech here,
pleasure
or-
out of it.
Yeah.
May I say one thing? May I say one thing? Just real
Yeah.
fast? So
Can you
there
shut up
is
for a
this
sec,
whole
Bill?
thing where
Yeah.
we're mean to people, we cause drama or whatever.
Yes.
But here's the thing is, we don't go through people's like their jobs, call them. We don't do this. We always just watch their video.
But you're talking about the A-logs here, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
It's a big difference between A-logging someone
Oh,
and
okay.
having
This
fun.
is why we're better.
Right?
Oh,
and being like, oh, look at this idiot. I'm going to react to their video and make fun of them.
Well,
Right.
I'll ask you something. I saw this in chat, and I think it is curious because we're talking about, offensive jokes in the past. How did you feel when, like, in that Sidescrollers interview, they ambushed you about all that stuff, and they tried
yeah,
to
this is good.
yes. for it?
This is good.
See, here's the thing. Like, I was okay
He
with him
is
asking me
sneaky.
anything.
Yeah.
But then
Yes,
if I
Triple
give you
P.
the answer, that's the truthful
right.
answer. And then they're like, oh, no, that's not what it was.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's not
He's like, no,
Sidescrollers interview,
the joke that they brought up was not a racist joke. Now, you can argue the joke was bad
This is
because it
meant
was
to happen,
about
you
a
guys.
child who was going to get kidnapped by a sheriff or whatever, the specifics of
Planets
the
are in
joke.
our favor.
But they turned it into a racist joke. I
racist
never
joke.
thought in one
Racist.
iota in my head about the race of the child involved.
Why did you say
if
she was
you think that my
slave
joke is
trade?
racist by default, it probably means you're the racist.
same
because
answer.
that's the first thing that came to your mind.
What?
Right?
It's in fact you who's the racist. Sidescrollers.
You
That's the way they're thinking, right? But man, did they ever do you dirty, Phil?
yo,
Like,
I'll
how
say-
do you
I can't
feel
tell.
about that interview?
On the record about the interview, okay?
You said it was awesome after it was
I've
over.
never really, actually, this is true. Besides my streams, I've never talked to anyone about the interview before.
You
so
said it was
let's
awesome
talk
after it was
about
over, Philip.
I watched it 2 days
You're on
ago.
stream.
Here's the one thing I noticed immediately Craig did to you, okay? Obviously, he was watching his chat
let Philip
and reading
go,
like,
Andy.
the questions and getting mad with chat. He went a group think or whatever. And the one thing was
he said it.
you used to like shit on people while making while playing games, right? And then you said it was a character or whatever. And then there was like you as normal, Phil. But then he starts to grill you on, but who are you now? Are you this hateful guy? And I was just thinking, who gives a fuck?
gives a shit?
He's an
Who gives a
internet.
shit?
That's kind of the
Who
question
cares if
they
he's an
asked
asshole?
tonight.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Like
alright.
I don't understand. I mean, you like explain like who that character
they had a better
is
question
compared to
lined
who you
up.
are
No,
now
Phil was
or
going to
whatever.
launch me something
Yeah.
really
Who cares?
good.
Like, who
damn
cares?
it.
That's the one.
Here's what happened
Fuck
during
you,
the
Andy.
interview, okay? They came to me. First of all, they didn't want an interview with
no,
me.
he
They
still ignored
had
it.
known me from over
Still
a
didn't
decade
connect to the
ago. I was
question.
a fan
Oh,
of
God,
when
here
they
we go.
used to do
Pre-stream
things on
time.
screwtack.com.
Yeah.
And
Fuck.
I had even
I'll
gone
be
to a
right back,
convention
Ben
as
tweet.
early on in my YouTube days, like 2012, 2013. I went to a convention, Screwtack Gaming Convention. So I was friendly with Craig from over a decade ago. Okay.
Whoa.
So he's redoing his podcast. He emails me and asks me as a favor to appear as a guest on his show to give him a boost because
Like
he has
everyone
no
else
viewership,
ever that asks
okay?
guests on their show?
I
Yes.
agreed to do this. I said, sure, I'll do it. I'm a friend of yours from like a decade ago. We haven't talked in a long time.
No.
Why wouldn't I do that? Then what happens
You were not
is
friends.
he announces he's going to have me on the show, and all my detractors contact him, and they're hitting him nonstop with all the negative things that they want him to ask me. And what happens is in his mind, the light bulb dings, right? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this into an interview, and I'm going to find a way to use this to propel our show into popularity because right now they were doing it for about a month. They had all these other YouTubers on it. They weren't getting anything out of it. Like they were getting a couple hundred views a stream. That was it. So they said, this will be the big one, right? So they approached me and said, can we change it to an interview? Sure, why not? What
you
are the
agreed to
criteria?
it.
I said,
That's
you know
the-
what,
make that
guys, I
clear.
trust you. We can
You're
do
still
whatever.
quiet, Snoot.
We'll do
Talk
it
up.
as long as you want to go. I'll clear my whole day. It's not a big deal. I don't think you're going to do me dirty or whatever. I think that you're going to ask me questions and I'll answer it honestly.
Don't do me
but I
dirty.
think what happened
Don't
was
do me dirty,
they
Craig.
got so inundated in almost the feeling of celebrity that they are going to be
Craig
the
likes
ones
it
to do the
dirty.
Dark Side Phil interview.
Yes.
They didn't do it with anybody else, right? So now we're the big shots who are going to get this popularity. And they started to see that if they sided with the detractors, that was going to benefit them so
No,
much
honey.
more than if they actually were fair. And what's funny
Yep.
about the interview,
No.
I will admit,
Is
there's a
what,
couple
you
times
wanted it
during the
first?
interview that question
Yeah.
about the
You had a
joke kind
dream
of
about
blindsided
it.
me. Fucking Keem Star showing up out of nowhere for no good reason.
So
that
what did-
blindsided
What
me.
did you think about that when they brought Keemstar on?
Yeah, what
and
are
you
you
were
doing?
honestly really respectful to Keemstar.
Oh, yeah.
And you were
Oh,
really
yeah.
nice to
Someone
him. What I thought was disgusting about this was these guys had Keem's dick
I
in
don't
their
know.
mouth so hard. When you're trying
This
to
is
make
gold
valid
so far.
points about stuff,
Yeah.
they had to shoot you down at every turn, be like, how dare you? And it's obvious they were sucking up to Keem. It's obvious they were desperate for a crumb of clout from Keem's tape, which they honestly never even got in the end anyway, because they're beggars and bums. And that's at the end of the day, they don't get anything.
And beyond that too,
Look at the razzers.
it's like, Phil makes fun of people with drama.
Dude, seriously though?
And then you suck up to Keem. Drama alert. The guy who's like, oh, this girl's cheating on this guy and their Instagram, this happened. Who cares if there's
we
drama?
all know he's faking drama.
Yeah.
We all know he's scripting drama.
Yeah.
Have you been watching this stuff?
Lolcow, here we go,
I doubt you've
Lolcow live
actually been
podcast
watching it,
time.
but you've heard Boogie's.
Oh, yes, I've heard, but
You've heard Boogie's
But
fake
you know.
cancer.
You know.
Your take.
I only watch you guys. That's enough drama for me.
Yeah,
I mean,
I ain't got time. I have a wife.
Is it
family.
really like at this point anything to do with anyone
we just
associated
passed
with
a
that
new
show?
moon. That's why the
Why would you
synchronicity.
care?
That's why.
Because you know at any moment it could all be fake, right? Like literally the entire thing could be scripted, fabricated.
Okay.
Very
What are you
well, this
talking
could have been a
about?
long plot, a long game.
Wouldn't that be horrible,
Right?
huh?
You don't even know if you can believe
Oh my
what they're
God.
saying about the cancer.
Yeah.
Or not. I don't know. And I
The only
don't care.
people that
That's the
believe
thing.
that shit is real
To me, this
is
is the same as like
mentally ill
WWE.
people.
Like,
Yeah.
you know it's fake. So why are you going to waste your time
Uh-huh.
on that content?
It's
Oh,
almost
it's like
like
wrestling,
Andy's
though.
fucking laughing right now.
It's like this very show
As a
right now.
wrestling guy, Phil, I think you'll appreciate this analogy. Isn't it so Russo-esque? The way that he plots stuff.
Oh, yeah,
it's
Philip.
just short-term
You know about Russo,
booking,
don't ya?
The craziest
Wrestling
stuff
guy.
he can think
Oh,
of.
okay.
Just destroys the credibility of his product.
I want
and
Philip's
long-term,
take on
it goes to
Russo.
nothing.
Yeah, let
I
him tell
honestly,
us.
yeah.
June the King did a documentary on Keem, and there's evidence in it that he has outright fabricated stories he's done on his show for profit over and over. So if this happened years and years ago, what makes you think that something they're doing today would be real? It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
Yeah, and and like, I'm sure some things are real in the sense of like Boogie faked cancer, but then he goes, "Listen, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fire you, right? But then no, hang on, listen.
Yep.
We'll get you to do
Yep,
punishments."
Nocturnal, you're right.
Which, by the way, we were like, punish him every week. That'd be funny, right? No, one tattoo on your beard. But we're it's
Can we just think about this for 1 minute?
Go.
Boogie faked having cancer and lied about childhood abuse. And he's being propped up and allowed to make thousands of dollars and shielded by Keemstar.
Okay.
They're trying to get him to go off on something.
Yeah. They really want him to go off on
you've
Keem
not
right now.
faked cancer.
Yes.
You've not lied about being abused as a child.
Philip, go
But yet,
deeper.
I think you
Tell
get
him,
just
Phil.
as much
Keem,
shit,
blood
if
money,
not
Keem.
more.
Speak your
than
truth,
Boogie,
Philip.
more, I think
Philip, let it
more
go.
Than Boogie
Yes,
actually
unleash.
gets.
Go off,
Release it, Philip.
I mean, King.
Go off,
The difference is
King.
I have
Go off,
content.
King.
I actually have content to offer the internet, and people like the content and will pay for it.
Yes.
These people have nothing to offer but drama and
laughing
bullshit
at
that
him.
they have to keep making up and fabricating to get people to think that they're
Uh-huh.
hurt.
The
It's
weird
different.
little claps. I don't
So
like that.
let's go
That
into
was
the
not you.
locale
That's
live
not
thing
you,
for
Ingrid.
a
I thought that
minute.
was you.
No,
Would
it's
you
not
have
me.
him,
done
yeah.
a show
That's
with
fucking
Wings
Andy.
and Boogie back then?
Lolcow
Yeah.
Live still.
With
They're still
just
going for
Wings
it.
and Boogie.
Without Keem, like just
Without
them two.
Keem.
Yes, I would have.
Wow.
What?
Why
Oh,
did
without
they
Keem, he would have done it.
that they
Idiots.
needed Keem? Why
'Cause it
did
was
they
Keem's
feel
idea in the
like they
beginning.
need a puppet master to tell them what to do?
He's got
to
the
take
money,
a
so
big cut
what-
of the money. When
Right.
you guys could have split it 3 ways.
That's what Philip tried to
And
do.
done
I hope he says
something.
that.
What-
There is no
why?
context.
Keem quits
thing I
every week
can-
too, by the way.
Philip, he tried to contact them behind the scenes.
The
Never
only thing I
forget
can
that.
fathom is that they have,
Philip?
well, at least in the case of Wings of Redemption, okay,
You
Wings has
messaged
had
him?
this ongoing relationship with Keem for over a decade, and it's
Oh,
abusive.
here we go. Another long-winded
I mean,
story.
again, in the June the King documentary about Keem, you'll see things like Keem threatens him. You have to come on stream right now, or I'm going to
Yep.
get you kicked off of Twitch,
Correct.
and kicked off of Twitter, and kicked off of all this stuff. So he just does it,
Yeah,
and he goes
that's
right into
very
the
true.
lion's den and gets beat up by a bunch of people, right? And it's like, I don't understand how you can work with someone like that, except you think that's the only way you can have pertinence on this planet. And my question is, how low can your self-esteem be?
True.
Where
that
is
you
Oh,
think
I
they-
know.
Where is
Oh,
the
oh, brother, you're doing it right now.
Where's the
brother.
pride? Because you're
Where's
always
the pride,
been your
guys?
own man.
Oh, yeah, here
You're
we
the
go.
man. You're You're the boss. That's the reason a lot of us got into streaming. We didn't want to
That's not
have
me
a
clapping.
boss to answer to. We wanted to set our own schedule. But these guys seem to have gone in the reverse and are desperate for a master, desperate for a boss to tell them what to do.
Some people like
because
that.
they've run out of hope, and it's very sad.
Yeah, and it's sad because what
Go
we were
off,
going to
Phillip.
do, what we were talking about, was a show
Your
where the
truth.
three of us were equals. We were just all going to have an equal part and talk and have a good time.
Where-
Would we talk about some drama? Of course we were going to do that, but we were going to have positive segments. It was going to be
Positive
focused
segments.
on
Yeah.
so many different things. but to
Boogie,
see
what do you
three
think
people
is-
who
what are you
everyone
thankful
kinda
for
hates on
today,
the
this
internet
Thanksgiving?
come together
Time
in this
for
kind
the
of super
positive
show
segment.
would have been such a different thing than what it's turned into. This nonstop drama clown show, which is what
It would've been
Keem thinks
boring
he can
if
make
you
the
they
most
did what
money
you
on.
wanted.
So
But there's
maybe that's
also-
what it is. Maybe they thought they were going to make more money with him, and it was the only way to do it.
But there's also this
Which
another
they turned out to be
aspect
true,
that's
by the way,
happening
but yeah, go
recently.
ahead.
I don't know if you've watched
Sure.
it yesterday. You probably didn't. But we watched a little bit of it, and they fired Tommy C. He fires Tommy C, and everyone's like pissed off about it. And they're gonna now have like a new host on, and they had a bunch of interviews with people live. But the thing is, even though Boogie and
I
Wings
should've
are
gone
the
out for that.
lol cows, right? Now apparently they're the roasters and the owners. Tough, like Boogie fakes cancer for 2 years, but now he's like
spending a lot of time on
big
this. I'm
shot
kinda ready to move on,
mafia
but-
boss.
I know, like,
Yeah, dance
Yeah.
for
I
me,
I
monkey.
think they're
They were
fishing for
so-
something, aren't they?
Boogie.
It feels like they're
Not
building
really.
up to something, or
It's just crazy.
like
Like,
Phil is
yeah.
either like not
So
biting,
Tom-
or they're
so
just
who
like
got-
they're not
let's
sure where
review.
they should
Sure.
be
So
going.
Wings got fired. Did he Wings get fired?
I think
and
they're
then
trying to
came
get
back,
some
or did he
anger
come
at
back?
Keem, maybe
back.
trying to start some
Right.
drama
Didn't
here.
even keep this.
He's just trying to get him to
straight.
pop off, I guess.
Boogie's been
Yeah,
fired.
maybe.
Boogie's still on the show somehow.
And any of
Okay.
those things would be
Tommy's been
fine
fired.
with me.
Now, are you aware I've been fired?
What?
Oh my God, Sikorsky!
They fired me from the show, but I've never been on.
Oh,
it.
okay,
no,
okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
God.
I've also been fired from the show.
Yeah,
I thought we were gonna get
At least that's
Sikorsky.
what they
Yeah,
announced.
yeah,
on
like,
social
I
media.
had never
What
guessed
years
DSP has been
years
fired
ago.
from the LOL Cow show.
Many, many years
Because
ago.
What he's not responding in time to our emails and DMs. I was like,
You never signed this agreement of servitude with Keemstar to be his servant. And this is the thing, too. They talked about, they dangled this $50,000 in front of you. They never got the $50,000.
of course they
never.
didn't.
They didn't?
Did we
I
not
hate the
even-
clapping.
I hate
Did
it
they?
too.
No, I was never offered anything.
Wait,
That's what I mean.
Wait,
I never even had the
wait,
conversation
what?
with Keem.
Because why did you have the
What?
conversation,
like a
Phillip?
human to have
You
a
never answered the
conversation.
fucking
He
phone.
called when I was on stream.
I saw that
He's an
part.
idiot.
I saw that part.
It-
Yeah, but-
I don't understand why he can't treat people he wants to do business with respect.
Okay, this is
You know,
this is
all it
bait.
beats a dead horse.
People
This
say,
is
Oh, okay.
"Phil's
Yeah.
impossible
Stupid and
to get
This is
rid of.
bait.
See, okay.
Phil won't go out of it.
Sorry.
Da, 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 da. It's like, have you ever tried maybe just being nice to Phil?
Right.
Have
Yeah,
you
this
ever
is- this
thought
is
maybe
bait.
let's treat Phil
Yeah.
with some modicum
I've
of
tried to
respect?
watch Kino once, and it was just
decency?
yeah.
I think the show would be decent if
everything
you
to
were
a
on,
pulp.
by the
If
way.
you want to get something out of a relationship with somebody, maybe you start with respect. And people are like, well,
Oh,
you know,
my-
that's not the way it's done, and you know, he's making you jump through hoops. Well,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to do business with somebody, you do it the way they want to do it, or you walk away from business.
Oh boy,
So
kiss his
we
dick more.
did business with you the way you wanted business to be done.
Yeah.
But
Now,
Keemstar-
and as you know, I was very elusive. I was impossible to work with, and this whole thing was a huge chore, right? I mean, I was just like,
They didn't even get
right?
Yes.
They didn't even get that was a joke, by the way.
Right, like that's just.
They didn't even pick up on that was a joke by Phil.
Well, it's not a joke because that's just what happened. It just was
For-
difficult to
for
work
the
with.
king being here in the casino.
And Phil 2K92 for 5 subs real fast.
Phil
And
2K92?
Willie
Oh.
Evans for
Now they're
10
on
subs.
shout-outs.
And for another 10.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
I hope we get some good
Fucking
shout-outs
Lord.
here.
Everyone
Why
goes
do you-
up to
why
Phil,
do
by
you
the
Now,
way.
is it
think,
a
Phil,
problem
why
that they're
would- why
making
do
all
you
this
think
money
Keem
while you're on,
chooses to
Phil?
handle business that way?
No.
I mean, this is not rocket science. The guy's an egomaniac. You know, he thinks that everyone
go.
is
Okay.
below
This is
him.
what they
he thinks
want.
that he's
Let's
better
go.
than everyone
Yeah, yeah,
around
yeah.
him.
Because if
He
Keem
thinks that
kicks
he can
back
literally
at him,
send a
it helps.
tweet,
It's good, right?
And the whole world's
good for
supposed to know
everybody
that he
to
did
be
it,
on this call
and that
right
we're all
now.
supposed to
Absolutely.
respond to it. That's how he made me my offer. He put a tweet on his account.
So there was an
Someone
offer.
tell DSP if
Right.
he doesn't contact me in the next couple hours, this $50,000 signing bonus is
So
off
you
the
were
table.
offered
What the hell is he
$50,000?
talking about? I've never spoken to the guy. Like what? And that's how I'm supposed to get out a business offer. You know, and that's he's in his
What?
throne,
See,
his
that's
mighty
where the sound
throne.
clip would work.
Oh, here, let me
Yeah,
get my
I think that's
royal
true. They're
tweeting
kind of
device,
working
and I
to
must
make
tweet
sure we
out,
have
and
another
all
one
the
of
people
these,
must
kind
come
of, you
to
know?
me.
Keep
And
the
do
drama
everything
going,
that
and
I
next time
want.
Phillip's
Like,
on, we
what
can
kind
talk
of
about
egomaniac
something
thinks that
directly.
way?
Well, he
Because-
thinks
All
that
right.
because
I
he
can see
has
that.
money, everyone else is beneath him, and they have to crawl before him
boy.
and beg on their knees.
Kiss the peen.
But
Come on.
that's not the case. Like, it's just Phil. Like, we're able to all make money without Keemstar, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I don't know
why
about
in
that.
the world would you become his whipping boy, his servant, his slave? Get
Stop clapping.
branded on your face with liar. Get
Right.
down on. Did you see Boogie got down on his knees in mood?
I believe
But
it. I didn't see it, but I believe
He
it.
literally
Yeah.
got
Yes, he
down on
did.
his
You
knees.
saw it.
It's like, and at a
You
certain
probably
point,
jerked
it's
it
like,
to
Phil,
it.
doesn't this feel like some fetishistic stuff? Like,
think
it's
it's
almost like
disgusting.
homoerotic
I
between
mean, they're
them.
clearly pushing
Yeah.
this for a reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, geez, they have a group of guys going on there saying that they're going to milk the lol cows.
Whoa.
You're
Yeah.
a lol cow farmer
Kino
who
Casino
wants
wouldn't
to
do
milk
that.
a lol cow. Do you know what that
No,
sounds
no,
like?
no.
You're
Jacking
going on the
off.
show to give a bunch of handies to everyone. Like,
Handies!
How is
Hell
this something you think is desirable or good for your brand? I don't
Nailed
know
it.
who would go on that show.
Come
to be a
everywhere.
guest or whatever.
Come
Come
everywhere.
He
everywhere.
outright says he has a humiliation fetish.
That's my favorite part.
He enjoys being degraded.
everywhere.
And then
Come
Keemstar
everywhere.
humiliates
Yeah,
and
you know.
degrades him. And it's like, you guys are like
Handy
in some
Andy,
sort of
nice.
weird
Yeah.
homosexual relationship.
Milking
Like, this
humans?
This is beyond
he's
just,
shaking
like
his
I
head
don't
entertainment.
disapprovingly.
Fame.
I
This is
think
like this is
they're
what they're
both
they're
getting
trying to
some
get him to
bizarre
say
sense
something
of sexual
like, egregious.
satisfaction.
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think so
I think
too.
so.
That's what it feels
that
like.
I just
Yeah.
don't understand.
I'm into
and
it.
I just
I'm into it.
and it
Let's
just
go.
again to finally end it, and then we'll move on. Do you understand why you would want to be somebody's employee in digital content creation?
Yeah, see, this is like
when
the
it's so
third
easy
time
to
we're
be
asking
your
the
own
same
boss.
question right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And again,
Answer
if we had
the
done our
fucking
show,
question.
it would have been the three of us all getting an equal stake, all having
No.
equal input on
Okay,
what the show would
whatever.
have been. It would have been a positively spun show.
Yeah, I
We'd
agree.
have gotten 20,000 viewers.
They're kind of pushing too long on this,
probably
but yeah,
not.
he knows what he's doing.
But
He's a
also,
plan here.
we
I
wouldn't
trust
have had
that.
to degrade ourselves to the
Yeah.
point of human degeneracy and disgusting filth.
I
And
think your
you probably
caution
would have had a
is,
better brand image than what you got
correct.
now. Because now, once you, it's like I said, and I know you guys.
Here
actually
we
already
go.
reacted to this. Once you put the clown makeup on and the clown show begins, it never washes off.
Ah.
So now, no one's ever going to think about, Boogie as anyone but the guy who did these awful
what I'm
things
doing.
on
I'm
the show
trusting.
and degraded himself.
I think you're the
Yeah.
one that people think is
Trust
the
him.
guy.
How about
That's
now?
how
Yeah,
he
he's the
became
guy.
a
Trust and
brand
believe.
outside
Trust
of
and
that
believe.
show. Now that show is him forever. He can't
One
do
for
anything
John
else. No one
Howard
will care.
left.
How about now?
Yeah.
How about if Wings
Yeah.
and Boogie were like, "Fuck you, Keem. We want DSP," and then offered now to do a show with you.
Good question.
Right, I heard
Would you
yes.
say yes?
They could kiss my fucking hairy ass.
Let's
There it is.
go.
Seems like that might have been planned.
I think so
Anybody
too.
else. You're
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
Like, they needed you. That's the thing that Keem doesn't understand.
Yeah.
You held all
Oh
the
my
cards.
God,
Now we
Yes,
see what
I
they're
know.
working
Leverage,
towards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why else would they have kept bringing me up constantly, over and over and over
And he
on the show
has
when I had
bought
nothing
it
to do with
hook,
it?
line,
I mean,
and
it's
sinker.
obvious
Yeah.
they cannot. I'm living rent free in their minds constantly.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Definitely.
no, I agree.
Nailed it.
That is very, very true. But you don't watch the show or haven't seen any of that. Like, you obviously heard about what happened recently.
People come and tell me in my
Listen.
stream every day about all the antics. I'm like, oh my god.
We had the one
Oh
that
my
we
God.
told Keem, we go, listen, you need to have funny, impractical Joker style pranks to make a Boogie do.
Style.
No,
He did the
no,
style.
we're
That's
stupid.
great.
We're the idiots. We don't know how to run a show. Tattoo, it's over. Shut it down.
I don't know. It's all just embarrassing. The show was doomed to fail
Stop
from
picking your
Jump
fucking
Street.
pube
There's
beard.
no long-term success in that. But I want to talk about that. I want to get a little bit
changing
existential
topics,
with
right?
this
Please.
because
I hope so.
I make my
Please.
living and Andy makes his living online. And I've been doing it now for 3-4 years, making my living. Andy's been doing it over 10. You've been doing it, 15 years. Do
16.
you think about when you're an old man? Do you think
All
about,
right, it's a good question.
if you're still
I wanna
going to
hear
be
this.
doing
I can't
this
tell if
in
this is a
10
serious
years
interview
or
or not.
15 years?
Yeah.
And
No, I
what
think they're
that
still
looks
working
like a
towards
hangout
something.
session.
They got a few bullet points they want to hit on.
And
Right.
Yeah.
the way I see it is I get older, and I've said this to my audience, I can't just keep doing games all day. I'm going to get old. My hand, I can already tell you, I'm starting to get early signs of arthritis and carpal tunnel. in my
Very
right
hitting
hand.
the stream
There's
here.
no way I'm
Hitting
gonna
them
be
with
able
the
to do
pre-stream
games at a high
topics.
level for the
Very
rest of my
hit.
life.
Do the hand pussy. Do the
I
hand
can't
pussy.
sit here sedentary for 10,
Sedentary.
12 hours a
Sedentary?
day.
Isn't
It's
it
not good as you're
sedentary?
getting older. You can't really do
Sedentary.
that. So, yeah,
Sedentary.
but the thing is, up to this point, 16 years
Great
in,
minds.
I've mostly covered games. I've done a dab. I got a podcast every day. I got some React
I've
content
done a
I do
dab.
here and there. But the good
Dab,
news
dab
is,
sometimes.
there's so many other
I
things that I know
dabble in
people
dabbing.
want to see from me that I really don't do. You know, I don't do politics. I don't do
Drama?
big topics
Yeah,
like
but
religion.
what about DS
I don't do
politics?
those things that a lot of other people
What
do
about drama?
and have a lot of success
Yeah.
doing. I say, well, there's a reason. Because those are the topics that are, if you talk about them and someone disagrees with you, most people will not agree to disagree on those topics. Instead, they'll be like, well,
Yeah,
I
do
hate
the
you
dab.
now. Even
But
though I
here-
like all
but
your
here-
gameplay.
Here's the thing about that, though, Phil.
Uh-oh.
You already get so much hate anyway. What do you have to lose?
Good question.
Well,
Good
as
question.
much as I agree with
Very
you there,
good.
there is a
I would lose the
long-standing
4
group of viewers and supporters that
patrons
I
I
have.
have.
And they
Yeah.
appreciate the fact. They literally appreciate the fact that I'm here now doing this discussion with you on your show.
Hell
They'd
yeah.
much rather have
Do
me do it with
they?
you
Because,
than
like,
have
they
to
could be
burden
watching
them
you
on my
play fucking
streams
bullshit
talking about
games.
this kind of stuff. You see? And they just want to hang out and have a good time. And
That's
only
not a
want
good
to get
thing.
about the
I'm
world
so
and have
glad
fun
you're
with
talking to
games.
Kino
We
instead
understand.
of us,
I
Phil.
don't
Thank
want to
God
lose
for
that.
that.
At the same time, I do think that as I get older, I'm going to have to change. I can't just sit here being the same
What?
forever. I'm
What are
gonna
you gonna
fail.
do then,
No one's going to
Philip?
want to see the 60-year-old Phil barely able to hit the buttons trying to play Dark Souls.
I mean,
you know
I-
what
I
I mean?
wanna
They
do
want
that.
to see other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
so I
like
will,
now.
in time, change.
Uh-huh.
Will I do this for the rest of my life? I would like to at least maintain some kind of a relationship and following with streaming.
What?
As long
Relationship
as
with
I see
streaming.
fit.
Huh?
Let's put it that way.
Right.
If there's a day, if Darkside Phil stops making content, it's going to be because I decided to stop making content, not because someone forced me to.
Trolls
Bullies
are
got me off the internet
coping.
doing
Not
their
really the
thing.
question
that
It's
they were
fun.
asking you,
And
but-
Yeah,
No,
that
I
wasn't
still
really
feel
the
like even
question we were.
when I get older, I could
You
still
can
make
say that, I
content.
guess,
Can't
but
be the kind that I'm doing
You
full
said
time
that.
now. But
Yeah.
I think that there's potential that I could do it for a very long
Do
time.
you ever feel because you are a middle-aged man now, right? Do you ever feel silly?
Oh, how dare you? How dare you reference that on the stream? I'm very upset.
no!
Do you ever
I hear
do you ever feel kind of silly that you're still playing games
Oh,
for a
weird hat.
living, or do you feel proud of that?
Bubbles, blowing
The
bubbles.
funny part about
Best.
I'm
Best
better now
dressing
than
up?
I ever was, and I'm old.
What?
Like
Wow.
I'm better.
Oh.
Street Fighter. I'm the best I've ever been in my
Soy
life. in
voice
Street
right
Fighter
there.
right now. It's
He just did it
ridiculous how
again.
good I
That's the
am
best
at
I've
the age
ever
I
been.
am, and the fact that I don't even
Brother.
play
Ridiculous
that
how
much.
good
I
I
play
am.
a few times a week. The people
It's
who are pros
ridiculous
at
how
Street
good
Fighter
I am.
play that shit every day for hours.
At the age I am.
Here I am. I got like 5,
Yes.
6 characters at master rank in Street Fighter 6. It's wild.
I
play
thought that
Dark
didn't mean
Souls.
anything.
I'm playing Elden Ring, the DLC. I beat the final boss legit. I didn't cheese him. I didn't abuse the game. I
Yeah, you
beat
did.
him legit. And it's like
Yeah,
one
you
of the
did.
hardest bosses ever
Wait,
made in
but-
gaming.
But DSP,
Yeah.
I've been told by everyone you're the worst
Okay.
gamer ever.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, yeah.
But
That's
you
right.
beat
But-
the fucking Elden Ring
See,
DLC.
Now listen, I don't think it's that Phil is a bad gamer. I think that Phil reacts badly, and that's
Oh.
the entertainment
That's
of
funny.
Phil.
That's funny.
That's the thing, is it's so funny to watch somebody get pissed off at video games, isn't it? You'd
Yeah,
say,
but
Phil, it's
it's a different level
relatable
with
for
him.
people because when they play, they get pissed.
Yeah.
too.
Do you really
Dude,
think
he
that
is
when I
gonna be
lose to someone in
insufferable
Street Fighter and
tomorrow.
I say, "Oh, fuck
Yeah.
your mother," do you really think I mean that? I don't know who that is
Yes.
on the other end of the internet.
Oh my
I
God,
say
dude.
it in my frustrations
Vitriol.
and being silly as I do it.
Oh, that's
And
silly.
people think it's
Yeah, I
funny.
think
That's
it's
not
silly.
You know, that's
No.
not personal, but that's it. Oh, how dare he say
Just a
that?
little razzing.
If you're in the fighting game community,
Yeah.
you can't say
The Razzly
horrible
Bear.
insults to the people on the other end. It's a fucking fighting game stream.
Why?
I can say whatever I want.
Have
What are
you
talking
played
about?
Have you
Yeah,
played
fuck your
COD and been in
mother.
a lobby recently?
Well,
I
No.
was like, yo,
He
we're
gets
back
crushed
in
at that too.
2010.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah.
fucked.
You know, he
I'm
mutes
not
those, by the
going
way, so
back
no, he
to
hasn't.
that, Phil,
Oh, right.
you were out in real life going to arcades, and you
That
were.
was far worse than anything I have ever said or did on the
Oh,
internet.
wow.
Was the arcade era.
Okay.
You're
Let me
talking
tell you about my
people who
day.
challenge each other
Here
to
comes Al
fights
Bundy.
back
Yes.
then. I heard a clip. I think I was
We got
watching one of
Bojack
the
coming in.
documentaries, and you said, "Get the fuck up from my machine. I'm gonna play." Like, it's not you really would do that back then.
That was very common. There was a situation. This is the funniest arcade story I had.
I know.
There was a
Oh,
kid
let's
who was a
go.
big
Here,
shit talker.
here, hold my hand.
And another guy came into the arcade who wasn't a regular, and the kid thought, "Oh, I'm hot shit." So he talked shit to the guy, and the guy's like, "I don't know who the fuck this kid is." He grabbed him by the neck. He says, "I'm gonna meet you in the parking lot." Okay?
How about when you were
So
asked to go to the
kid's like,
parking
"Shit,
lot,
he's
Philip?
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
we're
He
talking about
goes
that,
to the
right?
bathroom. He's like, "How am I gonna
Please, Triple
escape?
P,
'Cause I'm about to get my
please.
ass beat, and there's no back door to this arcade."
Please.
He crawled into the ceiling tiles of the arcade and
They've
tried
told
to
this story
shimmy his
before.
way.
This is
Triple
a
P,
lie.
please ask
Parking
about when
lot.
you were asked
He
to go
got
to the
stuck
parking lot.
and they had to call the fire department to get him out of there.
Yeah, he's told that story before. It's whatever.
What? Not
He's
there.
told that story
heard that
before.
story.
Yeah.
I've never heard it, but
That's
it's
what
not
it
true.
was back then. It was Smash Mouth shit talking. You know.
Yeah, it was
that's-
Smash
you had
Mouth.
to, like have an initiation.
Somebody
The
wants
Boys Club locker room shit.
Tell me.
It felt like you were in
Boys
a frat
Club
house
locker
playing
room
fighting
shit in
games
the arcade, boys.
You sure
Now
were
you say
badass,
anything
Phillip.
anyone
Anyway.
wants.
Snapping
We should just,
towels,
like,
taking
said that he's
showers.
a
We used to just
flowchart
spank
scrubble.
each other on the penises. You know,
Oh
silly
my
boys
God,
club.
alert the police.
A sistification
Huh?
of the hobby in a way. Because it used to
Wait,
be this hobby was
I thought
for
you might have a
guys.
chance there for Jaha,
Like
but no.
nerdy
No.
guys. Like the fighting game community is like pretty masculine. You know what I mean? Things
Yeah,
have
it's like
changed.
a little
Like,
bit
like who? Yeah.
Stuff, right? It's about like swearing at the other team when you're done. Hey, you're a bitch. Nice job, buddy. Quit. I
Yeah.
always say uninstall the game. Uninstall it.
Uninstall.
Guys, uninstall. All you guys need to uninstall. You guys stink. Like it's fun. Like it's just like it's shit talk.
Why do you
Install,
think this has
dude.
happened, Phil?
Teabagging.
Why do you think it's getting like?
Phil?
He used to like the
Two pieces,
teabagging.
like we already said. Culture change at some point, you know,
Yeah,
and that happens. You
They're
have
trying to
shifts.
get
I
some
always say
sound
that
bites here.
culture
Now they want to piss
in
off the
world
FTC
is like
here.
a pendulum that
Yeah.
swings back and forth. Sometimes you go all the way to
Get
one
Jaha
side,
to call
sometimes it goes all the way to the other
Look, he's
side.
doing
and
the
figuratively
pendulum
with
thing
history, it
again.
just goes back and forth.
Happy
Oh, yeah.
birthday.
The donkey
Some
dick.
kind of
Zolondo.
close
Yeah.
to one side.
birthday.
Everyone is now all
Happy
up in arms
birthday,
about anything
Zolondo.
that happens, but
Stay
it very well
woke.
could swing back the other way,
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
things will go back to being more Smash Mouth and everything again.
Is
Definitely.
this
Yeah,
what
I'd
it is?
love to be more Smash Mouth.
No. You want to know? This is the other half of it.
So
Oh, yeah, please.
Money. And why I say
Ah.
that? When Street Fighter
Okay.
particularly started making money, that's when
Yeah, he
everything
hasn't
changed.
started
Because
once.
the entire
Nope.
time
See, told
that Street
ya.
Fighter existed in the
Perilously low
90s, the only
snorts.
way it could make
Yep.
money was in arcades or on your console. In the 2000s, Capcom
The
actually
2000s?
stopped making fighting games for almost a decade to focus on things like Resident Evil and other games. When they came back to Street Fighter with Street Fighter 4
Oh
in
my God,
2008,
please.
now
People are talking
there
about
was
Jaha
hype
in their
behind
chat.
it again, and all
I saw it
the
fly
companies
by,
jumped
but
on the
yeah. I bet
bandwagon.
he's
They
in there
wanted to
somewhere.
make
It's not gonna matter,
joysticks. They
though.
wanted to make merch. All of a sudden, it became a big esports. And when esports hit the scene, now you got teams who are recruiting you. Big money sponsored.
Okay.
We can stream this
Yeah,
thing.
nobody
It's
cares.
thousands and
it's so
thousands of
funny
viewers
that
and
you
make
can
ad
see
revenue
the
on it.
exact same
And the
emotion
moment that
come over
happened,
both their
that's
faces
it.
that are coming
Can't
over
have
ours
any
right
trailer,
now.
Like,
can't
oh,
have
here we
Smash
go.
Mouth, can't have any more
We
stuff.
can't let
You
him go
gotta
on
just
like
make
this.
It just like
We're gonna be
every
here all
other
night.
most
Just
closed
nod.
thing on the
Just
planet,
nod, buddy.
and
Nod.
that's when it loses its identity.
Smile and nod.
Do you think that's why games have gotten worse as well? Because
Oh.
they have to have such a huge budget now, and they have to make so much money and appeal to so many people that
So
they
he's
start
just
to feel
reciting
the same.
stuff back at him that he's already said.
Or
Yes.
unfinished games that have to be patched every the day one patch. Oh, the 6 months patch. Yeah.
Insanely irrelevant, though.
It's
Thank
just a
you.
bunch of guys
Insanely
in the
irrelevant
world,
point. Thank
And
you.
they think that they know
Yeah.
the best of what these games are, but in reality,
Oh my
these
God.
people are out of touch with what the common gamer wants or likes, and that's why you're seeing pushback against games recently that look so generic, and they're so you can tell this game was made just to have microtransactions, just
Yeah.
to have games as a service.
Oh,
There's
Okay,
Suicide
yeah, you
Squad?
would know.
Did you see that? Did you see Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad, Skull and Bones, Concord. I could keep
Shut
going.
up.
And this is
Yeah.
just in the last 6 months.
I could keep
Terrible
going.
games
Skull and
that are
Bones
just made
looks
for money.
worse than Assassin's Creed Black Flag. How?
Yeah,
How does
because it's
it
a mobile
look?
game. You can tell Skull and Bones is a
Phillip.
mobile game that
They said
ported
it
to
was
most consoles.
quadruple A, Phil. Did you hear that? It's quadruple A.
Yeah, quadruple A, ass, anal leakage. You know,
Oh,
that's-
wow.
Anal
all for
leakage.
disgusting
Anal
things. It's the worst
leakage.
game ever.
Liquid.
It's so bad.
Drop that.
It really is.
They're kind of treating him like he's a
Phil,
special
like,
needs kid,
things
aren't
have
they?
changed
A
Yes,
little
they
bit. Like it's
are.
like if
View
Phil had
landscape.
Jade on.
You remember
Yeah.
back when you started,
Yes.
everybody was
It
an
really does
angry
feel like that.
reviewer.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, and
Angry
I-
video game
Now,
nerd and then
Phil,
Angry
what is
Joe.
your
Angry
favorite
Joe
color?
and Spoonie and Irate Gamer
Yeah.
and all these guys. Why do you think it like, went away from that? Why do you think that fell out of fashion and out of style?
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Oh, that's a
I
good
hate
question,
this.
actually. I'd say number one, because just sadly, it got oversaturated. Too many people tried to do it. And, you know, at first you had the innovators, then you have kind of the second wave
care.
copycats, but they still have some popularity. But, you know, it's kind of like making a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy. By the time you get 10 copies in,
Rip
there's just
Spoonie,
nothing left
by
of
the way.
substance. You can't even make out what's supposed to copy was supposed to be to begin with, right? So
Yeah,
now
it is
people
just like that,
content, we'll
Phillip.
just go back and watch
Yeah.
these old
Exactly.
guys.
That's
And
it.
everyone else who did it after the fact kind of had to mix it up.
Galaxy
like
Brain
Angry
Take.
Joe still
Yep.
does the angry reviews, but now he does streams. Now he does this, and now he's all podcasts, all kinds of content.
Like a
to
variety
diversify
streamer?
because he just can't
Yeah.
make it
Like changing with the
sustainable to be
times
that
to stay
angry reviewer
relevant?
anymore. But
Something you could do, Phillip?
it was interesting. I think honestly, why it
No,
worked
he can
is
do
because
that.
to be an angry reviewer, you don't need a budget. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need a giant studio. You can
I
just
need a
yell
budget,
at
but
it
I need a
and
budget
the
as a
motion
regular
works
reviewer.
and get
Yeah.
your audience
What a
excited
take.
for something.
And I grew up wanting
is
to be
dented.
that. Like I was 10, 12 years old when that stuff was coming out. To me,
What's
that
with
was
the
the
clapping?
coolest thing in the world. But now it's all gone. You know, it's a bygone era.
There
and
is
I
still-
remember all the ranters back then and everybody that they just had a webcam and they would just talk into it and they would give their opinions. And I really miss that. I really
I think
do.
It's switched. I think it's now
Okay.
switched over. It's moved over to like anti.
Kinda wish we had watched this tomorrow
anti-sweet
night.
baby ink.
So you just kind of fast
You know
forward
what I
to
mean?
this.
I think
Well,
that's
Now we're
people
kinda
who are
entering that
always
vibe, yeah.
Chasing
Yeah.
what's
God, I'm kind of
new
ready
and
to
what's
change
relevant.
things. Can we watch
Yeah.
something?
But back then, it was
Oh.
about
Yeah, let's-
going
No,
to
we
the
can't- we
past,
can't- we
going
can't,
back
like-
No, no,
to
I'm
your
saying, like, I wanted them to
childhood
watch
or
something with
talking
Phillip.
about
Right,
different
right,
things
yeah.
Interact.
Just
I'm ready for
like
that.
today, it would
And
never
also,
catch
we got
on in the
something special
algorithm
planned
because
on
it's not
Thursday.
what
We can't
everybody
do
else
this.
is talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. No, I agree. Speaking of
Moving on.
reviewers,
Move on.
you obviously
Yeah.
famously
Glad it's not an
now have
interview,
a
by the way.
beef, Or
me
we
too.
do have a beef actually with Review Tech USA.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
We talk about
Let's go.
him.
Yes, he does.
Before we get into Rich,
Yeah.
just let me do one more.
Go.
I wanted to ask you, Phil, what did
No.
you think about Irate Gamer?
Oh, Irate. Yeah, that's even better right now. Yes.
I wanted to talk about that. So back in the day,
Yes.
Irate Gamer
Yeah.
was public enemy number one, the ultimate villain. Like people hated Irate Gamer.
Because he was stealing
What
AVGN's
did
shit.
you think about
Right.
Irate Gamer at that time, and as you've seen him evolve and change
Yeah,
over the
Phillip
years?
oddly didn't really talk about
I
Irate
mean,
Gamer. I've
just
searched
like
that before.
Almost everyone.
Yeah,
I was a fan of
I'm
the
trying to
angry
think of
video
what
gamer
he was
back then. A
gonna
huge
say.
one.
He hasn't really
Like,
said
he's
much. He
one of
said
my
he copied
inspirations
AVGN.
to
I think that was
convince
it.
me that even though I had no budget, I could make videos that were entertaining and could get an audience. So I knew all about AVGN. And then all of a sudden, I start
Oh, I
seeing on
found it.
YouTube
You
this
got
guy
asked and
called
asked the king
Irate
before.
Gamer make videos. And at first, I didn't get it because I thought, is it? I thought it was AVGN at first. I'm like, it's the same guy, right? And I start watching. That's not the same guy. And
not the
reason that
same
people
guy.
hated him
What
back then is
the?
because he outright
different, huh?
Plagiarized.
Huh?
He was plagiarizing lines right out of AVGN's videos. You could tell he had seen them before, and he was basically cutting stuff out of it.
Something Phillip's
you
never
can't
done,
do
right?
that. Listen, you
Yeah,
want to be an angry
definitely not.
reviewer, fine, but at
right.
least do your own shtick. Don't just copy someone else's mannerisms and everything. So,
All right.
you know, I
That's
saw a few of his
rich.
videos that they were okay, but I never really watched too much of him or anything. And I know now, like,
scathing
I've at least
indictment.
heard this because I guess someone had brought it up. I do my react
Yep,
show once
correct.
a week, and that he's I guess supposed to be like a psychic or a ghost.
He's a ghost
investigator,
doctor.
whisperer.
Yeah, now he's just
No,
trying to be a
doctor.
lolcow,
Ghost
like
doctor.
trying to
Yeah.
force himself
the
into a
world's
lolcow.
first ghost
Okay,
doctor.
so
Cool.
Phil, he's
Good
now
money
He
in
was
it,
already
apparently.
dead. What is there to diagnose? What are you talking about?
So he's now a
Nice one,
ghost
Phillip. That one landed.
behaviorist. He says he's the world's first ghost behaviorist. He actually called in to space, like Coast to Coast. You know what I'm talking about? That radio show.
Yeah,
that's about-
what was his name? What was his name who did that?
Space Ghost?
I don't remember, but he called into that a few days ago. But he's been doing
excellent.
these haunted investigations on YouTube. What's crazy though, and you might not
There's
have
a goat
known
laugh.
this,
Yeah.
he actually did ghost hunting first. Before
really?
he was Irate Gamer, he did a show called Ghost Hunters back in
Oh,
like
that's interesting. I didn't know that.
2004.
Yeah.
Oh, Art
He was
Bell.
filming
Art
himself
He's his passion.
or whatever. And now he's gone full circle back to hunting the ghosts again. He was talking about how the Holy Spirit told him the stock market would crash.
He was right though.
Whoa. Smart.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what you need.
Phil doesn't know what to do with any of this.
Yeah, he's really out on
He's
this.
lost. They're not talking about me. I'm
Should we
out.
show Phil
Yeah,
right
why aren't you
now?
talking
Should we
about
show him
me?
Irate Gamers?
Okay, yeah, let's-
Sonic Tune
Oh,
Medallion?
I think that's a good move.
finally.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you know about
What is
Sonic
it Andy
Tune?
worried about?
I mean, we know about him. I
Yeah.
forget his name.
Oh, we don't want to see it.
Chris Chan or what
Chris
is
Chan.
it?
Chris Chan, yeah.
Chris Chan.
And I know. I mean, I've seen like a
Hello.
documentary about it. And
Uh-huh,
like
uh-huh.
it's funny, but it's very sad too because you know the guy has problems.
I
That's
don't want to make
really
fun
what
of people
the
down their
message
Ah,
lives.
is.
yes.
This guy
Ah,
has
yes.
problems, and the
I
internet
have
has
morals,
latched onto him
assholes.
and done, you know.
Yeah, I
it
don't
doesn't
make my
excuse
money
anything
off
I
of
that's
told
this
you,
done.
sort of
right? I
thing.
said he was gonna be like,
Still,
guys,
you know,
let's
it's
calm
what's going
down.
on.
Uh-huh.
This medallion, is it cursed or something?
Oh,
like,
God.
has it had involvement with multiple
Is it
people?
cursed?
I think I saw that on
someone
X.
we know that we're gonna show you
Oh,
tonight.
brother.
Ralph, right? As a joke, put on the medallion, right, on a podcast.
real-
I think it was the
Christian?
So he's made many
weird.
now.
That was
so
them, not
he
me.
started selling
Yeah.
them for like $20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not the original.
Give him a
but
medallion.
He made
Yes.
them by hand.
So this guy lives in Mexico, okay, in Merida. Literally, the moment he puts it on,
Don't know
there-
that
like,
place.
A day later, there's a
Philip's like,
hurricane.
have no clue where that is.
Warning.
Right,
Stage
Mexico?
5 that hits
What?
directly in Merida. And he had to-
Exactly where he
had to
lives.
Escape. He had
But
to escape.
Before that, so just hours after he touched it, they nearly got into a car crash on the freeway.
Yeah.
Oh my
And then the
God.
next day, there's a hurricane
my
coming
God.
Look at
to his
Philip. He
house.
cannot
Nick
riff.
Rekieta.
No.
Or
Guys,
Rekieta.
ask
about it.
questions,
It's
please.
Guys, can we go back to talking about the game? I mean, me,
So
please.
Kino.
Me, please.
He put it on, and then
just
within
sitting
a
there
year,
fucking
he
smiling like
became
a
like an
creep.
alcoholic, cokehead, zombie.
What is his face?
Well,
They're
he
gonna
bought
ask
one,
you to
like,
put on the
you know,
medallion.
Put it on.
Oh,
Someone
please
sent it to
do.
him. Someone sent it to him. Yeah. On P.O. Box. And then
And it had like a whole scroll with like a curse on it.
and he read it out loud.
He read out the blood curse.
He said Klaatu Verata Niktu, and then it sneezed, and then the
Oh, God,
Get it?
nailed it.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guys see that movie? I remember
But I
that's a
was
movie
on
from the
a
80s.
medallion, like,
Yeah.
3 weeks ago.
Is that a Ghostbusters reference?
Not even as
No,
it
but
doing
what movie
well.
was it?
Not
That's
even as
Army
a
of Darkness.
joke,
Okay,
Andy.
yeah,
Do
it's above
not
my head.
take that. So I didn't take it.
That was getting late in those
And then
days.
I
No,
did
you
not
weren't.
put
You
it
were
on.
absolutely not.
And then his girlfriend
Yes, I was.
started an
He told us about his
OnlyFans.
girlfriend that fucked him.
Oh my
And
God.
he married her and took her last
And
name.
he lost everything.
What do you think about that, Phil? Would
That's
you
insane.
ever take a woman's last name?
Like, they have to treat him with such special
that's
gloves,
the question?
don't they?
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
ask if I was gonna wear the
Yeah.
medallion.
Well, it's
I was
not.
definitely
It's not even
wearing
because,
the
like,
medallion.
the thing is, if you were
Taking a
in
woman's
this
last
interview
name,
right
here's the
now,
thing.
and they were
I
asking
don't
you,
think it-
you'd be like, "Why are you
I
guys
don't
talking to me
think
like
that makes
this?"
sense.
Yeah,
At the
you
same
know?
time, I don't think
Exactly.
it matters.
That's
we
Like,
watch
it's not a
something?
big deal.
Yeah.
But you can tell if
weird,
a man
man.
is going to do it, he's trying to make a statement, right? Like, you don't
Yes.
just do that. He's obviously
Right.
trying to
Shit,
get some
we're
kind
getting
of
some
Galaxy
variety
brain
for it.
take
It's not
here.
something that you would do in the
Here we go.
mainstream.
Yeah.
The question I have, because I don't
Look
know
at-
anything
look,
about
Andy was
iDubbbz
losing
in
it.
the major
Yeah.
today. All I know is when he was
like
content
that.
cop. That's it. And you
Yeah.
know, your Ream team star. That was
To
pretty
be fair, no
But
one
outside
knows.
of that, yeah, I don't know anything else, like why he did it or anything, so I can't really make a comment.
Great
I don't know
comment.
the
Oh, you
context.
can't?
We're not asking for a
His wife's
comment.
like
Like, just
this
talk,
life.
stupid.
Yeah.
It's bad. She
Just say what
talks
you
about.
think,
She just
stupid.
keeps embarrassing him on stream. Like she'll just bring up out of nowhere that he poos his pants.
He shits
that
his
can't-
pants.
That he can't control his
This
bowels.
is more talking to
Look
me
at-
than
look
how
than
funny he
Philip
thinks that
Agrees.
is.
Yeah, look at him.
Why are you
He loves
saying
it.
this? Why are you?
Wow.
Please, honey, don't.
Wow.
Our clip
Very
channels
immature, guys.
reactions get quadruple their views on their actual show.
Wow.
This guy who has 7 million
Philip,
subscribers.
what do you say about
can't
that,
even
buddy?
get 3,000
Thoughts?
views on
Yeah.
a video.
Philip, you have 20,000 subs and
Is
get
the narrative
200
that
viewers.
he got married and
Yeah.
that's when he changed and
feel?
all his content
Well,
changed? And,
Well, he
and,
did
You know.
because he used to be edgy, right?
That's
And
it, really
then
good. Oh my God,
he said like
2
the
hours.
N-word
Woo.
and stuff before, right? And then he's like, "Listen, if you watched my content and you found that funny, you're a basement-dwelling incel."
Well,
you're
Philip
a
said the same
loser."
thing.
So
Is this on
basically,
purpose? I
7
wonder.
million
Yes,
subs
obviously.
And goes,
it has
Philip,
to
you
be.
said the same
if you
thing,
like
Philip.
anything I did,
I like this
you're a
angle.
bad person. And then he's like
Wow.
bending the knee to all these like woke idiot people who are like forcing him to apologize.
I like this
and
angle.
now he's just like lobotomized.
This is
He
the.
has,
I
like,
thought this
no
was the angle that they
soul.
were
It's
gonna like
really,
keep up with.
I thought
the
they'd
entire
stick on
time.
this too,
sad.
but they moved away.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Before we go any, I want to
No.
make sure this question that was asked right away
Raptor,
gets
come
asked
on.
for Phil. Somebody sent in the super chat. He says he's replaying Soulbringer, a janky RPG from when he was a kid. He
Yeah,
plays it every
that's kind
few
of the vibe I'm
years for
getting.
fun and nostalgia.
some people are saying,
Do you
too,
have
I
a
could be
favorite comfy
overthinking it.
game that you play for yourself,
No,
Phil?
you're on the money.
My comfy games would be all things from the
I think
SNES
LT's right.
era when I was
Yeah.
growing up.
Hell
WB
yeah.
champions.
Shut up.
Mario World,
Yeah.
Zelda
WB
Wind Waker,
Supercard.
Everything.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
4 and 6, which were called 2 and 3
Same.
back
We're like the same, bro. What the
Whoa,
fuck?
we're like the same.
Same.
Whoa.
Comfort games. I
But
could play
different.
those endlessly and never get bored, and just
Yeah.
replay them and love them every time.
That's yo, FF.
That's
4 is
Kino.
Okay. 6 is one of my
That's
favorites.
Kino, dude.
World, I speedrun that stuff. And what else did you? Link to the Past. That was my game. That
That's
was
just the most like
restarted. I
milk
finished
Level
toast
one,
game.
yeah.
Let's play
Yeah, the
again.
most
Yeah.
level
Hell
one
yeah.
milk
For me,
toast
and here's
gaming
what's
opinion
funny.
you can
Most
have.
people
please.
say-
Absolutely.
Ocarina of
Clapping,
Time, the
dude.
classic, best Zelda game ever, and it's hard
Yeah,
to argue.
no!
But the first Zelda game I
talking
ever
about
loved was Link to the
games right
Past.
now.
He
So when
literally,
Ocarina of Time came out,
literally
I
less
played it,
than
I was
2
like, I
weeks
don't
ago
like
said
it.
that
So
Ocarina
I
of Time
tapped
is
out.
not
I
that
want the
great.
classic formula.
Yeah, he did.
said it,
I'm
right?
pissed that they changed it to 3D.
Yeah,
I
you're
want my
right.
old
He was
Zelda
pissed,
back.
yeah.
And no one gets that. Everyone thinks, oh, you're an idiot. You know, Ocarina was better. Nah,
Oh.
I'm for the
It's
SNES classics.
Ocarina,
That's
isn't it?
where I grew up.
How about Majora's Mask?
Just
I love
Ocarina
Majora's
is
Mask. I like it
annoying.
better than
it's
Ocarina,
both.
actually, of Time.
No,
Have
it's
you ever
Yeah,
played
it's a,
Ocarina.
it's a
I'm gonna
great
say
game. You know
that.
what's good? The narrative of that game is good.
The narrative.
whole idea,
Brilliant.
the world's ending, and everyone has to
You know
deal
what's
with
good
it.
about the
It's
Zelda
like,
game is
for
the
kids to play.
story.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd be
Kino
like,
opinion,
you
Phil.
have to like rewind time, then everyone's accepting
not
their
sure
death.
this is
It's like
happening
the star
again,
game.
guys.
I love it.
No, it's
How about Zelda 2? Someone's asking. Oh, the one that's like the side-scrolling one.
Yeah, I played it on
That
Switch
was too tough
a few
for
years
me.
ago.
He had to save
hard.
state the fuck out of that.
It's really tough game. It's like, damn, it crushed me. But I beat it.
Yep,
But man, that
save
shit was
state.
tough.
Using
Yeah,
save
save
states,
states, brother.
Let's show Phil this irate gamer
All right.
thing.
So,
And
Yeah,
then
All right,
start
Phillip, you ready to
getting into
react?
showing you some of this stuff to react to.
is there anything you want to ask us? Is there anything you want to
Is
ask?
there,
better be
yeah,
fucking
is there
good.
anything that you want to tell? We have
he's
some
not gonna have
questions for you
anything
from
to ask
Or you want to
Super
bring
Chat.
up or whatever?
Yeah,
Is there
super
anything you
chat
wanna bring up
questions.
before we go
Or
into
does
that?
what does he want to bring up?
I feel like it's so weird.
Oh,
I feel like so
training
many
order?
people
Uh-oh.
know so much about me because I've been on the internet for 16 years, right?
Okay.
So whenever I go into a conversation,
Why- how is
I
this
always
about
feel like
you?
I'm the one who's at the disadvantage because everyone knows about Dark Side Phil, but I don't know that much about everybody
Not
else.
every. Oh
you
my
know?
god, you.
I guess
egotistical
here's a
prick.
question for you.
Oh, here we go.
Why is it that when everyone else on the internet has taken the shot, when everyone else on the internet
And it's
has
about
milked
him.
that
It's
lol
about
cow
him.
shit about me for money, that you guys seem to be taking a different approach?
Oh my
Kind of being
god.
fair.
Oh my
Real.
god.
I think the reason
He asked
why
him
is
a
because
question
everybody
about
else has
himself.
done that.
Let's go.
It's tired. It's boring. It's just, if we were to do the side scrollers thing, we would just be retreading exactly what they did. You would
Oh
be
my
given
God.
We're gonna do
exactly
the
the
same thing,
same
slightly
answers,
different.
and it would not be interesting at all.
So
Why
we
And
do
I'm
you
seeing a
guys
lot
like
of
me
people
so
in
much?
chat who are
Yeah,
saying,
why
this
do
is
you
really
guys like
interesting.
me?
They've never heard, Phil talk
nodding,
like this.
bitch.
Like, they've
A real
only ever-
interview, real
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
instead we're sneak dissing you with every
they
question.
haven't seen that.
That's
They've
all
just
the
seen
Sidescrollers had to
clips
do.
of you getting mad at games and stuff like that. So I think this actually is interesting to pick your mind on things and see
Sure.
what your takes are.
They're, like, literally double
I'm really,
speaking
really
him.
enjoying this
Yeah.
conversation.
Like-
we have a couple questions as we get this irate gamer thing pulled
yes.
Let's go. Let's
Chef
go.
Red Pill for 5 asks, question for King Phil.
Yes.
What is the king's favorite type of cheese?
We're
And
gonna get
does
only
he
these
have an
questions.
opinion on American cheese?
We're gonna get only
Some
these questions,
people say
I
it's
think.
not real
Think
cheese.
so.
Yeah.
I think that I don't have an overall favorite cheese because there's different cheeses that go well with
Oh,
different
God.
things. You know what I mean?
I don't have a
Holy
favorite
shit.
cheese
Holy
because there's
shit.
different
Man, a
cheeses.
delicious melted
Yeah.
Swiss on there is
Ooh,
really
yeah,
good.
Swiss.
If I'm gonna have an
dude,
Italian style
I
sandwich, I
will
want
eat
provolone,
Swiss
right?
by
I like
itself all
different
day long.
cheeses. American
Provolone,
cheese,
dude.
if you're getting real American
Cheese is
it's
situational,
real.
correct?
But
Oh
most
my
people don't eat real
God.
American cheese. They eat that single
Oh,
shit.
dude.
That's just
Andy is
oil.
ready to
It's
check
just
out.
like coagulated
Yep.
He's
fat.
just doing some
Oh, it's a
nonsense
meme?
fun.
This is the
Disgusting.
Kiwi
Like,
Farms
throw that
question?
on a pan,
Oh, is it?
literally turns into a pool of fat. It's not cheese at all. You can buy
Dude,
deli style
how
American
deep we
cheese
going, brother?
that actually has cheese content in it.
Dude,
it
he's
tastes a
going
lot better,
on
and
so
it's, by the
long
way, it's
about
way
fucking
better.
cheese.
Actually
than
has
eating that single
cheese
shit.
content
so,
in
I
it.
do have American cheese
Holy
as
shit.
well on channel. I mean, American cheese is really good on a burger, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got
You know,
Joy.
there's, as the Bible says, there's a time and a
Big apps.
season for all things, We got Anime Sucks, Kope and Sneed for 5. So how does Phil feel about the fact that 1, Phil pioneered shitting on modern video games? 2, video games
What?
have objectively gotten worse since around 2011.
Oh, no. We
Phil
already
is a
did
pioneer
this.
when it
Sneak
comes to the
diss.
gaming industry,
Oh, okay.
Kope and Sneed. Do
What
you
did I do
agree
without
with
you
that,
guys?
that it's gotten worse over time?
Again, what's happened with games, just like with competitive fighting games, just with anything else, when the money got big, that's when the corporations and the guys in suits move in to take over, and they have to homogenize and make everything milquetoast to be appealing to the masses.
Oh, we're back on the
They make
cheese
tons of
now.
money
Yeah.
to appease the shareholders.
Homogenized milk.
Just listen to everything I just said.
Yeah, please.
Anything I just said have to do with the game,
No.
No.
but that's all they care about. That's literally the
What?
reason they're there, is to make money for
What?
shareholders. So you used to have these insanely creative games that would break the mold. And there were years where it was like every month there was a game that was a new genre. You didn't even hear about this game before. Like, what
the
kind of game is
fuck?
this? It's a new thing. Now you're lucky to even
Wow.
get a game that's not
He's
the
taking
third
this
or
very
fourth in a line
seriously.
of existing
Yeah,
games.
Yes.
look, I, like the
Spin-off
two of them
something,
are
or
having
the
so
next
little
fad
fun when they're
of
not
Battle
talking.
Royale
Yeah.
or
Yes.
team-based
Look,
shooter or
the
what have you
fat
seen
guy's
before?
lips are
It's
so
just
are like
there's no
he's so
originality
annoyed.
anymore
Look how his
because
lips
the
are
number
pressed
one
together.
concern is
Because
to
he's
make
running a
sure
show
whatever
right
we
now,
do
and he's
will
like, all right,
sell
man, I'm
out
losing it.
to make
Can
money.
you
So
wrap this
what
up, please?
else
I got to
is
get the next
popular? Copy
question.
that.
We're losing
Now,
viewers here.
Like you just brought up
No, please,
with
shut the
Suicide
fuck up,
Squad.
please.
The formula doesn't work anymore. You've
Yeah.
already milked it too long, and now people
my God,
see
still going.
the
Oh
games
my
for what
God,
they are.
back
And the game
in
is being
milk
made just for
again.
making money.
Come on,
People aren't gonna
leave the
buy it.
cheese
So,
away, brother.
Yet now, what's happening is
You
some of the
guys
best
fucked
games
up.
out there
Oh my
are not
God.
AAA games. They're these indie games that are popping up out of
You don't
nowhere,
play
and then
indie
they
games,
get
you
viral
bitch.
popularity. And yeah, the indie game's not going to last a year or two. It's going to last like 3 months, and you never hear about it
Yeah,
again. But,
Minecraft, same
dude,
thing.
If an indie
Yeah,
game
yeah,
that
yeah,
took
yeah.
1/100th of the
That
budget of a
game
AAA
sucks.
game
All right,
became
moving
popular
on,
and sold
Phil.
1 million copies, those people, they made
It is
out.
raining like
It's
shit
I'll
down
ask you
here.
a follow-up
Just warning.
on that. Have
It
you
is
felt
raining
like
hard.
indie gaming might have already
Okay.
peaked and might
Just
be
get
on a
ready.
decline? Because it
You're
seems
lucky.
like
It hasn't rained
in
here in like a
indie
month and a
gaming
half.
as well, they're chasing like trends. Like everything has to be a roguelike,
Survival.
Yeah, they don't even listen to his
stuff like
answers,
this.
by the
Do
way.
you feel like
No,
that's
they're, like,
kind of
reading from a list
become,
of
like, there's, like
questions.
almost like the standard indie game?
God is
God is
crying.
crying.
Now, as
That's
indie
right,
game
that's
developers are
right.
now thinking, well, what can we do to be like the last one that went viral? How
Like
can
Power
we get
World or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, how can we get so and so number of streamers to play our game and give it notoriety so we can get those
This
3
is a
months where
great
we
take.
sell 2 million copies
Well,
and
if
we
you had
bank,
friends,
right?
you could
and
play
so again,
a
they're
lot of
going
these
to the
games,
tried and
you know?
true
Someone should
formula,
edit
like
that.
you said, roguelikes,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
simulators, you know,
Look at Andy right
horror
now.
games, you
Look at
team up
Andy.
and you're doing stuff, you
Yeah.
know, that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Look
And
at that face.
it's sad again, but I
Look at
think
that
with
face.
indie games, at least there is potential
DSP
because
tries
you're not
to-
guaranteed and you're not beholden to a group of shareholders
Shut
to make a
the
ton of
fuck
money.
up.
They can be more innovative. You can make
Okay.
a bunch
Oh
of failed indie games and not
God.
lose your house in it because you didn't spend a lot of money and time
What?
on it as opposed to these AAA games.
I think
These
if
are
he comes back,
$100 million
like, who
games.
cares what he's saying
If
here?
they
And no one
fail,
cares.
Now the whole
If he
dev
comes
team
back
gets
on this
laid off.
show,
Well,
they
actually,
really got to
there's a
have
thing,
some
too,
action
that's
lined up.
interesting.
Like that's
Back
where
in
you get a
N64,
Craig on or a
PS1
Keem
days,
Star on
when
or
we
Jen
started
on.
seeing,
Yes.
from
This is
physical
perfect.
graphics
Would be
to
my
3D,
vote.
Phil,
right?
I've sent you
They
a
had
light
to
bulb
really
so that
innovate.
when it's
For
time
example,
to stop
Crash
talking, I'm
Bandicoot,
going to start
they had to
flashing the light
actually
bulb.
invent a
Okay?
way
And that's how you're going to know it's going to be our
unload
turn to talk.
Things behind items
I like
to have
that.
the right amount of polygons, right? Now it's all Unreal 5.
We're talking
All
about
done for it.
It's all done. It's all done. So, and then it's always the same. So it's the wheel, the radial wheel. It's the same inventory. It's the same. You heal from just like hiding behind something, right? Whereas before, games used to like have to innovate. The people who made Silent Hill, for example,
Phil,
literally
stop to check
slept
on your phone.
in the office and like had to
Phil's
invent ways to
I
make
mean,
it work. So I
Triple
think
P's
that's
doing
a big
online
thing,
shopping
too,
right
where
now.
We don't see
Yeah.
big
He's gonna wrap it up.
innovations in games.
He knows
paying
he's
his
not
We
on
bills.
gotta
baby,
pound
so
through some
Yeah,
of
we
these
have to,
Yeah.
chats or we'll never. All right, we got.
We have
Pim
to- we have
he's
to
got
get
a silly
through it.
question. He goes, question for Phil.
Yeah.
Would you chug mud if you had no drink or food and needed to survive? on
Great
an
question.
island?
Always wondered this.
I mean, it's a fun.
If you
Yeah,
had
it's a
to,
great
if
question.
there was no other source of moisture at all on the island,
Great
like
question.
chug mud,
Did they
on
even
an
say on an island?
cleaner liquid source.
That's the question,
Oh,
sir.
You can
shut
suck on or
up.
something.
That's not what they said.
The mud, you're gonna kill yourself.
Great.
It's gotta be
Great
No.
answer. Very
What,
funny
drink
and
the
humorous.
mud.
You are a
Okay,
comedian.
now we've got
the
Schrodinger's
bacterial
Danny
content
order
of the
for
soil will be
$15
elevated due to the
rather.
presence of
Can you
moisture.
ask Phil what his
Yeah, he just
legitimate
fenced that
feelings
mud.
regarding almighty Tevin are?
Yes.
Tevin is
Oh!
nothing like the typical Phil Spurgs. He's
Good
a chill
question.
dude. I don't know anything about him. What's your feelings
question.
on
I
him,
think he's
Phil?
gonna show
Here we
respect.
go.
Respect.
Literally,
He's gonna
all I know
glaze
about the
him.
guy is that he used to
All I
restream
know.
me a ton.
He still does.
He was one
He
of the
still
people
does,
known
every
as the
single day, all the
REEStreamers,
time.
the people who just live
Right.
restream and do commentary over.
Yikes.
I guess he used to have a lot of issues with my ex because I think he used to bring her up all the time. That's
No.
all I know.
No.
But the truth
Ong?
is, I've literally not for a moment ever seen this man until someone submitted a video of him from before he ever was like a YouTuber.
Right.
For my React show like a month ago. And he was just like standing in a car talking about rap or something. And I was like,
all I know is his urban style.
Yeah, all I know is they talking about rap.
He likes rap.
To go watch this detractor shit because there's so many of them, and I work too much. Like I don't have time to sit around and do
The
shit.
one thing I've heard
Triple P,
about
go,
him,
go,
is
go.
this true? I heard he played you at Street Fighter and beat you. Is this true?
That's true.
I have no clue.
That is
I
true.
don't
You don't know.
Yes, you
He
do.
definitely
you know.
might have because I've played thousands upon thousands of people online, but to my knowledge, I have no idea.
Oh, online. Okay.
I don't know.
Everything else.
I never did.
Let me see here.
Yeah, come on, get some more, Triple P.
Fed poster for $100.
Wow.
Says
Wow, I wish I
we're
got that.
feasting. The detractors are on suicide watch. It's
Yes.
pure Kino.
We are on
For
suicide
$100.
watch.
Feels laughing
Wow.
at Suicide Watch, by the way.
Holy.
Yeah.
And by the way, we're gonna show you a bunch of stuff tonight, and we're gonna watch the funny stuff. Don't worry, folks. But one day we gotta talk games.
When?
Like I want to do a full
There's
game show.
There's no way that's
Wait,
happening.
I wanted to break the
Ask
ice
Ashton.
No.
I bring
you
up
and
games all the time. Yeah, we wanted to. Yeah, we have
Please
a lot.
do the
we can
video.
Put on the
do,
hat.
but-
we have
Yeah.
Kurt for $5 says, Phil, have you rethought your opinion on Mr. Metokur? He's a guy who
Ooh.
wanted to interview
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yes.
He's awesome.
Again,
Hello.
I don't know really anything about.
You had opinion
I
about
know
him
that he
earlier.
covered me over the years.
Did that
He's
opinion
seen
go
a negative
away?
light. And at one point, a couple years ago, when I was talking about doing an interview, he was one of the people who I guess expressed public interest. I don't think he ever actually directly contacted me, but he was talking about it publicly
What?
that he would want
Yes.
to do it. And everyone advised me against it. They said, Phil, you
Oh
don't
my
want to do
God.
it. We're warning you, that guy, he's got a bad rep. I said, all right, let me take a quick look. All
Okay.
right. So I swear to God,
So you
this
have
is
seen
God's
something.
honest truth what happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went
yes.
to
Go
YouTube
ahead.
and I looked Metokur, right? And I clicked on a video, and like the first thing was he says the N-word. And I was like, the first thing out of his mouth I ever heard him say was the N-word.
I haven't said that in
Like,
years.
that's obviously
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not
It's
representative
been a
of
longer
probably-
time since
Yeah.
I said
Not
it.
at all. No.
It just left such an impression. I was like, dude, the moment I do anything with him, all you're gonna hear is that Phil had an interview with an awful racist. It's like, oh, come on.
Does that make you more
Here's what I'll
comfortable
say,
with being
to
interviewed
you
by
about
him?
This. He is a member of our community.
He's
We have a
awesome.
lot of respect for him.
Yeah.
He is
Ooh,
now
Philip, gotta rethink.
terminally ill with cancer.
Oh.
He's
I
actually
heard-
dying. He's dying.
Oh,
And a
so
couple
you-
years ago. and
He's
that's-
having
do know
horrible,
about
You have heard that.
horrible,
Okay.
You know,
Which is it,
issues
Philip?
with his bones. He's had 6 ribs break on him.
Oh,
He
geez.
just had
I thought
a
he was gonna say
fracture in
removed
his
so he could set his
foot.
own deck.
He
We're not
has
joking, by the way. Like,
he
this
has
is like-
expressed
Yeah.
that one of his dying
Oh,
wishes
God, yes.
in life would be to talk
Please.
to you and maybe
Oh,
play
fuck
Street
yes.
Fighter with you.
Dude, please.
Oh my God.
Um,
I honestly ask this. Why? I don't
Because
know
he
why.
wants to do it. Doesn't
No,
matter. He's
I-
dying.
A dying man's wish.
Nobody.
But here's the thing: is you're
He's dying.
like,
Dying man's wish, Phil.
Dying.
People
He
have
is
made fun of you,
dying.
whatever, but you are talked
he
about.
has,
Go ahead.
Please, Philip.
to his defense as well, when like the Sons of Kojima stuff was going down, Metokur did say they were absolutely
true.
unhinged. They were
Correct.
out of pocket. He defended you.
He did.
They were honestly like crazy,
Yes.
crazy.
Everyone
to the
knows
point
that.
where he had this is beyond. So, would you be open if we had him
He
on
is
at some
Philip
point, talking to him briefly, or
Cheer
playing
nails.
some game? Would you be open to that, Phil?
As
'Cause
a co-guest on a show that I'm already on, yes, I would be open to that. Sure.
Awesome.
Right now, here.
Okay,
Well,
awesome.
good.
He's here.
Okay,
You
okay.
say that,
I've
you
been
fucking
asking
idiot.
for that.
He said edgy things. We all have, let's be honest. But no, he really wants to. He
All
was so
right.
disappointed when that all fell through and stuff. And it's not like a
Don't get too
ambush
hyped. He
or
can always
whatever.
turn
We
that
actually
down
wanna have
later.
Legit like convo, because honestly, like he is very respected by a lot of people, like throughout the communities. And it would be a
There's a lot of
legendary
people. Someone
stream
who-
to have you
It would
fucking speak to him
It
for
would
real, for real.
It'd be huge. We got Clay Pigeon for $8. He asked the same thing.
I like the
West
super
Side
chats.
Rascal for 7 says, "Hey Phil, been a few years. Glad to see you
he's very
thriving.
mad
Thanks
right
for having him on."
Thanks.
Anonymous
Glad to see you
for
thriving.
$30 says,
Thriving.
"Gotta say
He's
this
30,
Phil
40, and
interview is
thriving.
heckin' wholesome.
Hell yeah.
It's been real fun."
Yeah, it's been great.
We got
Heckin'
$250,000
wholesome.
man
What's
for
up, bro?
20.
Yeah, bro.
He
what's up?
says, Phil, if you are looking for a sponsorship, I might be able to help you.
Oh,
If you
please.
are willing to do a physical product sponsorship. I know a guy who can hook you up with a Baldo contract. What do you say?
Let's go, Phil. That
I don't know
sounds
what's
great.
Baldo. That's fun.
I don't know what a Baldo is.
You'll learn. You will learn the Baldo, Phil. Don't worry. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm just
There's
one of
so
the
many that
boys.
are coming in. I feel bad.
And by the way, real fast, I'm gonna link your link. It keeps being taken down on the thing there. Go sub to him. I'm gonna put it up right
Please
now. Go
sub.
ahead,
You
Ash.
want to sub to that
please.
channel?
Thank you. Thank
Johnson
you.
for 10 says Keemstar is bald and the detractors are on suicide watch.
Uh-huh,
Dial
definitely.
988 for
Yes.
crisis help. You are not
Proceeding.
alone. And then we got
Okay.
Gourdzilla for 5. Kino Casino starring PPP and DSP when? Sorry, Andy. Fuck off.
Oh.
What a piece of shit.
Why this guy's already like, let's get Phil.
Messed up.
Yeah, Phil is kind of on edge right now because the
Really?
Metokur
Yeah,
stuff.
he's very nervous.
We already ran
He's
that
nervous
arc
about
here
these
to
super
go.
chats.
President Mike
Yeah.
Johnson for 10 says, question for DSP, what is your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? And
Sneak
which is
diss.
better, Metal Gear Solid or Splinter
Big.
Cell?
Oh, well, I have to say Metal Gear Solid because I've only played one Splinter Cell. I'm
Man, I
not
hope they get some
saying that
better
it's not
sneak disses
good.
in
I
those
like
super
Splinter Cell
chats.
too, but I
Some-
played
Yeah,
Metal
these
Gear.
Kino
Definitely
boys,
Metal Gear.
they don't know the lore.
Man,
Come on,
I
guys.
played, at this point, I think I played
And
every single one
we
of them.
get
even
gout.
the NES
We
ones.
get
So,
like
Yeah.
something.
man,
Like,
out of all of
Cats
those,
can't
Come on,
taste the
say it.
sweet. I don't know.
Probably
That's good.
3
Yeah.
Yes,
of the
yes.
There's some
classics.
niche
For
shit in
sure,
there.
I think 3 is the best out of the classics.
Okay, okay.
And then modern ones, like 4 is a really good movie, but 5
What?
has probably the best
my God.
gameplay. You
What
know,
about
how to
Snake Eater, bro?
play and everything. So,
Oh,
what's
yeah,
that?
talk Snake
How
Eater.
about
How about
Snake
Snake Eater? Yeah, Philip. How about Snake Eater?
Snake Eater?
Snake Eater's 3, right?
Yeah, 3,
That's the
yeah.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
what you
that's
said.
the best one.
Oh, I thought you said of the classics.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
that's what
the
I mean. Like,
classic.
of the
I feel like-
original
Talking about.
trilogy.
Oh,
3
I
is the
thought that's
best
the
one.
NES ones. I
Okay,
thought-
great
Oh,
segment.
Yes, everyone,
move
W, Snake Eater. I was like, say it. 3, are you excited for the remake?
Yeah,
Or-
because
or
I
remaster.
sucked ass at the original, so I want to play the remake so I don't suck this time.
I
definitely.
love that game. I love,
Dang.
but 5, I agree, has the best gameplay, but
Let's
the
keep
shitty
the
story.
let's keep the jokey stuff to the.
Okay,
big
we're
guy,
going to do
okay?
2 more,
Yeah.
and then we'll
Thank you.
move on
More questions,
to
please.
reacting.
Yes. Okay, 2 more. Come on.
Okay. We have here. Hold on. I just lost my place. Proxy for 10. Question for Phil.
Yes.
What was it like working temporarily with Mike Klum on a documentary?
Okay,
and
not
what
bad.
caused the
Okay.
project
Okay,
to fall
all right.
through?
Yes, good question.
Mike Klum is a
Mike
complete
Klum.
professional.
Why are you saying it
I
like
just want
them?
to say that.
I don't know the
like,
right way to say it,
seriously,
so I don't know.
he was
It's
a super
Klum.
nice guy. He listened to every
Has to be
concern I
Klum.
had.
Bill said
we were
Klum a
working
million times.
closely. Like
Yeah,
the
but now he's saying
documentary
it
was
different.
gonna be some drama
Yeah.
stuff that
We have
obviously
ALT with
has to be
10.
in there, but also was going to be a lot of good stuff about.
Why did you make a
Hold on,
commitment to
I'm
your
filming.
wife?
Being able to
not play
rebut a
mobile
lot of the
games?
drama stuff that people have said over the years, and actually getting to know me kind of behind the scenes of my life and stuff like that.
Cute.
So I have absolutely nothing
Dorks.
negative to say about Mike as a person or a filmmaker. I
Yeah.
think he was basically kind of
okay.
doing everything right, but the
But-
way I see it, like
But-
when I really started to think about the logistics of it, this guy was going to have to fly out to my home. He was going to have to be filming for
Wait.
weeks to get this done.
So
And
you made him
even there, he was
waste
like,
money
I'll
so
be
he wouldn't have to
completely
waste more
accommodating
money?
to your schedule. I'll work around
Yeah.
streams. We'll do. But basically, my life right now is very stressful. I got a lot going on, not only
Oh,
with my
is it?
work, but my personal life, my wife, and everything.
Oh.
And when I really looked
My
at
wife,
everything,
she's a
I was
whole-
like, this
whole racket, you know what I'm
gotta
saying?
do a
Yeah,
risk-
Yeah,
a risk
she's
reward
got
big problem. She's got
right?
big problems.
And
Big,
for me
big,
to invest
big
that
fat
amount
problem.
of
Not yet.
time
Yeah.
and effort into this thing with no actual guarantee that this is going to positively benefit me or my business or my
Yeah, that old
community of
bag.
viewers, I kind of had to say,
Right.
I think it's a bad idea at this point.
That makes
I'm
no
not
sense to
saying
me.
that I don't think
No,
there's
it
ever a
doesn't.
time
It
when
really
I
makes no
would
sense.
do like a really full scale behind the scenes kind of documentary about myself. But at this
just
point, I
wanna
didn't
see
see
your
the point.
motherfucking house,
It's not
dude.
like I was at the end of my story and I needed a comeback or anything like that. Like Boogie, let's be honest, when he
okay.
did his, he had nothing going for him. No one was really caring much about him anymore. Everyone was, who's Boogie? And so that was kind of a real sad way, I guess, to get the eye back on him. I don't really need that. I already have
Alright.
a positive following. I have a
care.
successful
Why are you doing
business.
this then?
I didn't see
Right.
What is
the
this?
amount that I was going to put into it where the real benefit was going to
Do
be.
you think there would
I
have
thought
been
you
a
didn't want to be
benefit though,
associated with
drawing the
Boogie.
contrast
Yeah.
between Boogie
Or-
and
Yes.
yourself?
EDP.
Great question,
and
Triple P.
letting people see that you're clearly
question
not
here.
like he is.
Fully agree.
Yes
letting-
and no.
PM, what you
Yeah.
mean?
Yes and no, because obviously,
Obviously.
when you saw the difference,
Obviously.
because it was going to be a
He
completely
cornered
different
him
kind of
before he said
documentary.
that.
This was not sob story. This was supposed to be like silly jokes and fun, show what it's like to be me.
Yeah, like this show is
razz
doing.
the people who razz me.
Yeah.
It was gonna be
Razz the
totally
people.
different. But at the same time,
Raspberries. We're just
there's an
raspberries
association
here.
there. If the first documentary is about Boogie, who's the next in this line of lol cow documentaries? That's all you heard. Mike Plum's going to make lol cow documentaries, right?
Yeah,
So
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my own situation. I'm like, I don't need that association. I
not a
really,
lol
really
cow.
don't. And then
I'm not.
when I called it off,
Oh,
he
DPP
announces
has
he's
a
doing one
triple,
with EDP, and I'm
Triple
like,
P
oh
has a-
my god.
Yes.
Yeah.
But regardless of doing that documentary or
Push it.
not, and
it.
regardless of
Yeah.
how fair it is
Do it.
or not, you are going to have that association of lol cow staple.
Yeah.
Right.
So this could have been, would you say, an opportunity to maybe
Oh, yes,
rehabilitate
I like
that?
this.
Because a lot
Yeah.
of
Make
Triple
it
P.
question it, baby.
they've never
Triple
got
P
to
earning
see
some
you
points here.
primary or in a lens that's more objective or
Push
fair.
back here.
They've
Right.
only
Nice.
ever got to see you through the lens of somebody who hates you and is doing everything to make you look as bad as possible.
Right.
So could it have been an opportunity for you to be seen differently?
It could have, and at the same time, knowing how those communities
I thought you
act, and I
said
mean
no.
the detractor
No, yeah.
communities,
No, but
it also
no.
could have been a very dangerous
Yeah,
situation.
make him fucking
Sure.
carry it. Or
I
carry it.
accidentally
reconsider.
reveal something that now they latch onto it because these people are like bulldogs where they
Oh,
just
yeah,
get one little
bulldogs.
thing and
Bull-
they're
Aroo,
on it,
bulldogs.
and they won't let it go, and then they blow it up and they
Dog.
try to get more information.
Dog.
And I was nervous that if this guy
Suck
comes
a
to my
dog
house and he
off.
starts filming, God forbid that they find one thing, and now
Right.
next thing you know, I got people
Triple
knocking
P's
at my
not buying
door.
this, as no one
what's
else
in
is
here?
either.
Who knows,
No.
right? And I'm not saying there was nothing
No.
in this house that I don't have a stack of drugs in my front living room or anything.
Yeah.
But you
That's never been a concern.
But to be fair, I mean, you do live in a
Yes.
gated community. Has anybody, I don't know if you can answer this, but has anybody ever come to your house to fuck with you like that?
He's gonna
they
lie and
can't
say yes?
because it's a gated community,
nope,
and the
okay.
moment that they step
So
onto
no.
the street, I
So
call
no
the cops
then.
and they're out of here within
So
5
no
minutes.
then.
And they're
Yeah.
out of here.
That's
And
what people
So no.
that people
No.
would even think about doing that, it's retarded. It's
So no one has.
stupid.
That was a question
It's
from your co-host.
disgusting. By the way,
Yeah.
a message here from Mudahar. You know Mudahar, right? Some more
Oh,
nerd-
yes.
yes.
Don't want to do what
I'm
Keem did, though,
saying,
right?
That him not signing up for LOL Cow Live was his biggest W. I'm not even kidding. He just DM'd me that.
It is his biggest
Let's go,
W
Muhar.
next to
Shout
not
outs,
taking
man.
the PC from Rich.
Let's go.
boy.
Yeah, Mudahar, how you doing, bro?
So, all right, let's
Wonder if Mudahar
let's show
is
you
in on it,
let's
too.
show you what the ball does.
By the way, hang on, real
Okay.
fast.
Oh,
real
we're gonna
fast.
show him a Baldo.
I know
okay.
you were being kind and generous
I'm
yesterday.
down.
That PC, Jay told us that it was like fucking backdoored. Like someone was moving his mouse, or well, not moving his mouse. They were like turning on and off stuff.
He
And
told
then
Okay,
us
the
all
bank
this
was
right,
hacked
okay,
directly.
all right.
What?
He told
On
us
the
This
phone.
is not
directly
true.
face
No,
to
the
face on the
PC that
phone.
Rich was
He
gonna
told
send
us this
Phil.
happened. His bank started getting hacked. Money was emptied out of his account.
Well, this
his
isn't true.
streams would get shut down randomly in the middle of it. And
Maybe it was
Rich
a
was
ghost.
sending him super chats saying, every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Maybe he was
Yeah.
just singing him a
There was so
song.
many, like, it wasn't like proven, like, he was caught on in the act, but there was so much circumstantial evidence that it was like, you
I'll
dodged
be
the bullet.
watching
hold on.
you.
Why would you take
What?
a PC from someone
Did what?
who hates you?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Iconic. He watches
It's like-
you every day, like literally, like he's like smoking weed or drinking weed, and he just watches you 24/7. Apparently, he's seething. So,
He's not happy, but you know.
yeah,
It is what it is. What's crazy is him like interviewing you or him collaborating with you. For him, it's like this big dream that he built up in his mind. It's like this big goal. For us, it's Tuesday.
yeah.
Oh my God!
Guys
He
having
got
a fun
that
conversation,
P.
right?
Exactly.
Like, you know, big deal.
Legendary,
Tuesday.
dude.
I don't get it.
Legendary.
Well, this is legendary because
Sorry,
people
I
have
was
been
saying
so
Baldo.
shitty to you that
Fuck him.
Anytime you've had the whiff of an interview,
Nice.
they all just DM. Believe
That was on the list of phrases he wanted to say, I think.
Yeah.
He's got his own like
Well, we don't care
fucking,
'cause we've dealt
Jonathan
with
Frakes
Ethan
card.
Rowe.
Yeah.
He's playing at home.
Dealt with the
That was
crazy
nice.
people.
That was good.
The
That was good.
wildest stuff.
I'm gonna move you off screen so I can share this. So
Get outta
DSP,
here.
what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna be sharing this screen here.
It's gonna be
so
a
click
Baldo.
that fourth
Let's
one
go.
and hit
Wonder
watch
how long we're gonna
screen.
be here. How long
You
is
can
Philip gonna stay
right-click
up, I
and
wonder?
change
I don't
the
know.
audio
I don't
to your
know.
preference. And this is how we show our guests videos and all that stuff. So for you all here, let me just resize everything.
This is a crazy
Hell
fucking
yeah.
way
wanna
they
We
do
look
got
at
this.
that.
some
I wanna
funny
look at that
things to show
folder.
you, dude. Get
Yeah,
ready.
Yeah.
I'll be here
Hold on
until
to
as
your
long as
hat,
Philip's
bud.
here.
Me too.
Okay.
So
Mickey Rose says, I
I
don't
guess
say
this
baiting,
is-
but
a
this
lot
shit
of
is regular
people
content. This
trace
shit
this
sucks.
Moment.
No,
that
usually
we're
they
about
just
to
react.
show
They don't do
you
that fucking
as
interview
the real
segment at
start
all.
of Nick Rekieta's downfall.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Because he
Oh,
became
boy.
obsessed
Let's go, it's
with
time
the
to react.
Baldo. He got a sponsorship for the Baldo, and people critiqued
Just show
the
him
Baldo.
the fucking Baldo.
What the hell's the Baldo?
Here, let's
Okay.
That's a good clip. That's a great clip.
Yeah, that's a good clip.
So he
Show Philip the
he
Baldo.
covered you and
What's
stuff.
the
You
Baldo?
knew about him a
What's
little
the
bit. You covered
Baldo,
it.
dude?
That's how we basically like you knew about us. Was us covering him or whatever. But
Yes.
here it is. This was the start of the downfall. Everyone thinks. Okay, here we go.
The Baldo.
Leaning in.
Takes it out. So you. So the
All right,
Baldo
Philip, this is
review
where you start
coming.
riffing.
You ready for the
Yeah.
Baldo
Hey,
review?
time for the jokes.
I've got at least one more full-on go with it.
So
we started
he's
it-
actually using
One more
it.
full-on go.
Okay.
He's talking
Oh.
about how he's gonna have a full-on
Jerking
go
off
with
on
the
stream,
Baldo.
something
he'll
Philip
still
has
don't know
never
what it
done,
is.
right?
He'll tell you.
It's
what
not
it
about
is.
jerking off.
Honestly, I wish I didn't
know.
know what it is.
It's about pleasuring
sending a
yourself in a different
message.
way.
No rings. Added one ring.
Do we just tell him what the,
The rings
Baldo is?
are better.
Yes.
Don't tell him what it
The
is.
rings are
Don't tell him what
better,
it is.
Do
Oh,
not
okay,
tell him.
okay.
Okay, here we go.
Don't tell him what it is.
Here it comes.
Real quick, we won't spend all this time on this.
Phil's look at the
He
face,
spent
like,
a lot of
smile on
time
his face
on
right
this.
now.
Yeah, a bit
Yeah.
too much.
Over months, and he would explain it to every guest and try and convince them to try it out.
Remember,
Okay.
professional lawyer, YouTube lawyer, as you said, and he had like these like people who were like professionals. They weren't like shit posters or whatever.
He was coming, but
And this is what he said
so
to
here
them.
you go.
Whoa.
This is the Baldo. And
All right, Philip, what do you think it
number-
is?
This is Drexel's. This is unused.
Okay.
Wait, okay.
He can't figure it out.
This
is the joke.
Like, thanks for clearing that up. You know, I definitely needed to know that was an unused one that you're showing us.
Please don't tell. Come on.
How can it be somebody else's and at the same time be unused?
And open
Don't spill it. Don't spill it, please. Philip will not
He's
get
gonna
it.
tell you how this thing works.
Yes.
But this
Nope.
number you got to
Nope.
do and shove your balls in there.
Oh,
Really terrifying that you might snap them shut. And it just like these things kind of get in the way. All right.
Whoa.
So no ring, not recommended. Once you put this fucker on, first this guy goes on, and it goes on way easier. You got to lubricate the inside of this thing.
This guy's
Phil-
got 100K viewing live.
No,
He's
let me
looking
just
away.
tell you straight
Yeah.
what the Baldo is.
Fucking hates it.
The Baldo is a dildo for your balls. So you insert your balls into that.
Uh-huh.
And then you dip your balls into your wife's
face.
vagina.
Oh, okay.
oh, I see.
You,
Not even into her bush?
So who has a
is that what it
problem? So what's happened is have you heard of what happened where he had this polycule? You don't have any idea, right?
I have no idea.
Not that
what you're
him.
talking
Yes,
about.
you
So
do.
he's been married to his
know.
wife. They have 5 children. It's beautiful. It's wonderful, right?
Oh, Philip, talk about family
so
life.
there's another
you know how that
married
is.
couple that live in the same state as him that do an internet show called the Steel Toe Morning Show.
Oh, great
Uh-huh.
show.
And
Great
it's aired
show.
in April.
Who's that?
Great
well,
show.
They moved into his house, and Aaron started having sex with Rekieta's wife,
Uh-huh.
and Rekieta started having sex with his
He
wife.
doesn't like this at all.
No,
He's
no.
so
Aaron
grossed out.
Has
Yeah.
told us
He wants
that
to get
Rekieta
out.
has
Sway.
trouble
We got the
getting
sway.
hard.
Let's get a nail bite.
He needs. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He came on the show. He did an
Oh my
interview and he
God.
said like he needs to take Cialis. He can't get it up anymore. So this was his idea
no.
that he could use this
Just like you,
to
Phil.
penetrate his wife without having to use his penis that was broken.
Yeah, Philip, what are your
Thoughts?
take on this, Philip?
Are you gonna be okay, Phil? You looking like you get a headache.
Oh,
He's wiping the sweat on his arm.
Listen,
Please,
you
Philip.
can, in my opinion,
Oh,
you
here we
can
go,
do whatever the hell you want in the safe confines of your own home.
Oh, nice.
I don't give two
Confines?
shits what you're
Cool,
doing in
sex
there,
positive,
as
Phil.
long as you
Yeah.
keep it to yourself. But when you start bringing this shit to the public, is when it's like, what are you doing? I mean, this again. Once you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't wash off. Right?
Okay.
So
Okay,
you
all
were
right.
Not
so
really.
He's
close.
bringing this up on his streams. How could
Big ups, Christian.
anyone take him seriously as a lawyer, a content creator? He's just gonna be a joke from
Oh,
now.
God. Taking the fun right out of it.
I just don't understand why people do
There
this
goes the
shit.
fun.
Like,
Bye-bye.
What was he thinking he was gonna get out of this?
Well,
like, oh, I got some viewers.
Fun, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, exactly.
They think
But
it was
he's actually
pleasure?
talking about that he's using it, and he's gonna have another full-on go.
They're
with
pushing him on it. They want an answer.
There's
Yeah.
a difference between, even if it was a legit sponsorship, advertise the product and you move on. What is this
Miracle
segment
faces.
where he's
Maybe he really
describing
believed
in
it was
detail
stupid.
to his audience
He's
what you do?
criticizing the
with
length
a
of the
screenshot
segment.
that
Oh my
you
God.
do behind closed doors with your
Dude.
loved ones. You don't. Why are you bringing that to the forefront of a public audience?
How about if
PPP.
someone
Push, push,
gave
push.
you
He's also,
100K to
Push,
do
push,
it?
push.
Would
That's what it's
Would
named
you have
for.
a sponsor for 100K from them?
No.
What?
I'm a happily married man, and I have my private life, and I really like
It's a
my private
sponsorship.
life.
What does that
Straight up,
mean?
Would
Wife
you use
wants
the
to be
Baldo
fucked by your
film?
balls.
Privately?
Would you?
No, not use the Baldo.
Would you
I don't
put it
need
on-
the Baldo. I'm fine.
Why not?
W,
Once you
bring
put
it
the
up.
Baldo on, it's tough to take it off. Much
Yeah,
like
that's right.
clown makeup,
Yeah.
I always say.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, he
You guys are
had
just
this
razzing
image as
me.
this Christian family
Andy's having
man,
fun again.
They're pushing it again.
righteous guy.
Oh, did he? See, I don't know that. I
Yes.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was like religious and Christian and like get married.
He wouldn't even swear
think of
on
that,
his
Phil?
streams for the
Yeah,
what do you
longest
think of that?
time.
Oh wow.
But then slowly over time, all this stuff got revealed. One of the other big moments that happened along with this is it was revealed he was going to a swingers resort called Hedonism 2.
Hell yeah.
And
Like
he
the Office.
actually
was not
did
ready
it
for
during
this.
the
exactly.
week that's like
Like The
Ebony
Office.
Week.
Can we make
No,
fun
he's
of a
so
blue
ready for
tech?
this.
They were swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we talk
blind
about me again, please?
Yeah.
And this is it all got
is
exposed.
making me very
They were
awkward.
Swingers,
He streamed
putting
from
on
the bathroom.
baldos.
He streamed from their bathroom. Imagine
It was-
streaming
Imagine.
during your.
Crazy.
Yeah, Philip.
You're
What's your
Wait,
comment?
so-
honest question. What happened? Because
Oh,
he was
God.
covering law. He was covering. I mean, I remember during the
There
Johnny
goes the
Depp
fun.
Amber
Bye-bye.
Heard
See you
trial,
Yeah.
you,
Oh,
right?
see you later, fun show.
And
Look at them.
he's
They're just like,
for covering
He
that.
was in a Netflix doc.
Bill's run. There goes the fun.
When did it degrade
Yeah.
down
It's
to
running
him
away
doing
right
this
now.
Stuff?
Dude,
Like, what
right
the
to
hell?
left.
It's
He
leaving.
Mystic
It's leaving.
Masterson.
Bye, fun.
Yes.
Who's
Do you know
up?
of?
Do I even want to ask who that is now?
even know.
He's a degenerate drug addict. He every time there's like a pedophile story, he defends
boy.
the pedophile.
No joke. And
He
his
was-
co-host, Vito.
And his
what do you think of
co-host
pedophiles,
Vito,
Phil?
you might have
Yeah.
heard his
Oh, fuck.
reputation of
Do you
being a
think they should have just
pedophile.
gotten a warning?
Okay, what if this is
They
gonna
like
be the
defend
Derek?
cuties.
Please.
They love
Yeah, this is the
Kope,
Derek
they
mention.
say
Yeah,
it's
no,
great.
Oh my God!
Yeah, like that type of people. Rekieta, for whatever reason,
Shut up.
looks
Philip
up to
defended
that
that
man
too.
as his father figure and wishes to
my
emulate
God.
his life.
King.
Oh my God!
It's very strange. It's like a full-on midlife crisis.
I mean, when you ask me a question like, "Gee, Phil, why do you think you have such longevity?" This is why, because this is what I don't do.
yes.
Degrade
you
myself
don't
to
create
get
content.
views
Yeah.
and money and clicks. I just want to make content for my audience that's kind of normal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no desire to go to the
Yeah, very
fringes of
normal.
existence to try to get sensationalist views and attention. The moment you do this, you're done. You know that's it. Now you're just going downhill
Poor
forever
Andy's
until
face.
you're
He
just
hates it.
where he is now, as we know what's
Andy's doing his
It's
best.
so simple what
PPP's
you're
doing his
saying,
best
and
here.
it's so
Here we go.
true.
Here we go. Push
And
back.
people told this to him, and he wouldn't listen. It's just crazy. All right, should we move on from the ball?
Yes.
though?
Fuck. Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
on.
Let's go to this next one. This
Is this? Am I getting the crash course in all the hot
Big up
topics that
Extreme.
you guys cover? Is
Yes.
that,
All the hot
is that
topics.
a tour of the world of all?
Yes.
This stuff?
Yes.
We're showing you like our greatest
Greatest
hits library.
hits.
Yeah.
You go
got
to the
one.
Italian restaurant, you get the tour of Italy, you get the lasagna, you get some seafood. Here you get the baldo, you get Ethan Ralph doing something ridiculous, you get, review Ted eating edibles, right?
All right, you're not
Nailed it,
supposed to-
Grandpa.
Degeneracy, my
Nailed
friend.
it.
The
I'm gonna
Waldo
say right now,
with the chocolate
I
Waldo.
re-edited the it's the famous Ralph divorce stream. Okay, it may be the funniest stream on the internet. I'm not even like. Unironically, you're like it's so ridiculous. Get
So
ready.
funny.
The Tour de Felt. This is
Yeah,
called the
we need
Tour
some
de
Baldo
Felt,
in
by
chats
the way.
tomorrow,
So
boys.
we now
Yeah,
have this
absolutely.
story to show you. This was before all the swinger stuff came out that they were having sex with other people. This was a hint that something
What
wasn't
is happening
right.
with that chick at the
That
bottom?
they were living
Should I
some
cover that
sort
up or
of
no?
coupled lifestyle.
What are they gonna do
What?
here?
So let's have a look
I don't
here.
know.
This
Here
is
we
his
go.
wife telling a story.
Okay, she's just telling a
Actually,
story. Okay,
This was
I thought it was
the
sexual.
first video PPP
Yeah.
and I ever watched
I can see
together.
why.
We used to be enemies with each other. We used to be enemies. And then one day, he's like, "You want to come over and chill?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it." We streamed. This was like the first video we watched. That's a history lesson right there.
How does one
just
request
clapping.
a things
Look at
and
it.
stuff massage at a masseuse? Asking for a friend.
I've been to several massages and I've never asked for it. Although, creepy story.
Every time.
Whoa.
You knew when you asked, didn't you?
No, I didn't think you would bring up your creepy story, but you can. It's up to you.
So one time, I've had several massages. I love going
That's
in for
what I
massages,
said.
right?
Pause.
But
Phil, have you ever gone in for a massage?
Oh, good question.
No, really?
No,
You gotta try it, man. It's so good. It's
You
so
gotta
relaxing.
try it.
Did you say he's
a
married?
real massage at a reputable
yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Where they
Yes, Philip.
Yeah.
As opposed to?
We gotta get
Yeah,
you
as
to
opposed to-
like
I
the
think he
hot
means, like
spring.
someone,
you ever been to a
like,
hot
yanking
spring?
him.
No, I
job,
never
man.
do a
So
Yeah,
nice.
rubbing
We
time.
gotta
Yeah,
get you
yeah.
living that luxurious
Gotta
life,
do it,
King.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, all right, let's.
Well, so his wife's about to tell this story. Here we go.
For
No,
massages?
that I love going in for massage.
Oh, well, I love going in for massages too. But I had this one guy for a while. I had I bought a membership or whatever, like a package. So it's like so many, bought
Member
a package. No, I'm just
Hilarious.
kidding. Anyway,
Yikes.
sorry.
Hilarious, honey.
It's
Let's
a
go.
You notice there's it's kind of manic, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
What? It all made
Yeah.
sense later. They were caught with 26 grams of coke, and now he's under trial.
Sounds like a party.
On trial and
So
stuff.
I had so many massages with him, right?
Interlevel
Like
jokes?
6
Okay,
or
come on.
something. On the second or third, he asked me. No. I think it was the fourth or fifth because I remember I had to go
Great
back to
storytelling.
him, but only once or
Yep.
twice because I was like,
Terrible. Why are we talking
super
black and white band,
uncomfortable.
by the way.
Because he
That's pretty
asked
good.
me, okay, so you start face down, right? Blah, 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 massage your back, blah, 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 everything, right? And then he has you flip
Okay.
over, right? Totally normal. So he massages me and, stuff. And then he says, would you like me to massage your chest too? And I'm like, I do what? And he's like, would you like me to
Wait,
massage
this
your
is
chest?
Nick's wife, right?
Yes.
And he's laughing.
Well,
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, because it's a story
start
from
to
her
see the
past.
problem, don't you, Phil? It's become rather
Yeah, he is
apparent
completely
what the problem
lost.
Is,
Yeah,
right?
he has no clue
Yeah.
of the story yet.
Your reaction.
No
wait,
idea.
That's his wife.
Wait, that's his wife, right? Yes.
Gotta be seeing. The first time I'm seeing this stuff, I gotta make sure I know what I'm watching. Before I make any
Not as
judgment.
surprised I used to be, guys.
Well, we didn't just explain it to you, Phil,
He
so
means,
try to keep
because
up,
I've had
please.
several massages, like right here, right? This is the
Nick's looking at his chat like, please don't.
He
No,
wants
no,
to die, you
no.
know.
Please.
upper part of my chest. That's not what he meant. So he takes off, he pulls down my sheet and starts massaging my boobs. And I'm like, and of course I feel like an idiot because I've just said yes. And I'm too stupid to say, I'm sorry, I didn't know what you meant by me.
Oh, the crush.
Oh man.
I don't.
Bro.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Trying to get him to say something
I
misogynistic.
fucking lose
Yes.
my mind.
Massage your
Yep.
chest.
It gets
So I
a lot
don't
worse.
stop him because I'm a freaking idiot. Sorry. But anyway.
He was part of that HGTV show, Say Yes to That Chest.
Dude, seriously. It was the most uncomfortable moment of my life. Because he just like massaged me and then he's like, do your boobs usually feel like this? And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Good choice of clip to show Phillip, though.
Says it all.
Yeah,
it really
this up.
Like your face.
For a normal person, this would be like a situation of like extreme emotional trauma. Like, my God, this guy like sexually molested me at a parlor.
Oh my
For
God.
her, she's like,
Okay.
funny story to tell on stream. This is great, you know. This was Tuesday for me. It's fine, yeah.
What?
Okay, and he's
Oh,
loud.
he
He's
said
laughing
it.
it up there. Why? I don't get that. I don't get that at
Maybe
all.
it's
You
not.
know?
Maybe it's not like
do you
a
think that-
My wife,
molestation.
I'm going in there and
exactly.
beating the shit
Yeah,
out.
maybe it's just like a.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, man.
Like about everything.
Yeah.
Like he just
Phil's
has
so
like the
right
simple,
about everything.
correct take on
Yeah.
everything.
We pause 100 times and dissect everything. You're just like, listen, I'd beat the fucking shit out of that guy. The end. But
Okay.
here's this-
Any question
here's
about
this part
Zaha
of the
next,
story.
or-
It's mess.
Like,
Yeah.
is he looking for lumps or something? Like, what is he doing? And I was like so uncomfortable. And
Someone in over here in this chat says, she's a keeper, Nick. Yikes.
the next time I went,
Yikes.
Great comment.
was-
Thanks for that.
because I had 2 more massages. Yes, that's right. I had 2 more. I have to adjust myself. Anyway,
So she went back.
She
so,
went
all
back.
right.
Yeah.
So she really didn't care that this happened if she's going back.
That's the worst part of it
Yeah.
all.
So what's that? How do
She
you feel about
reveals
that, Phil?
She's going
How do you
back.
What do you
feel
think about that, Phillip?
Yeah,
What did you
what
do?
do you
Thoughts
Yeah.
on
What
that?
if your wife did that,
Did it
Phillip?
again?
He
And-
looks
yeah, what
sad
happened?
there, to
What
be
happened?
honest. Like,
What if
Nick
Catherine
actually,
did
I
that,
think he's
Phillip?
laughing out of
So-
nervousness, to be honest.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh.
it was actually
Do all these
Okay.
people have fetishes of public humiliation? Is that what this is then? It's like booty, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah.
good
Oh,
thought,
my
Phil. Where'd
goodness.
you come up
You know
with that
what? That's a
one?
thing
Wow.
nobody's ever proposed before. But perhaps it is true that Rekieta might secretly be
Mayhaps
getting
tis
off on
true.
this because he
See,
was
now
having
he's
his
making
wife
fun of him to his
sleep
face.
with this other
Yeah.
guy.
A
which
normal
we're gonna
person
show
would be like,
you
"You're
next.
mocking me."
Who we actually
Yeah.
had him on our show, and he exposed everything. He told us.
Yes.
He said that they were all sleeping 4 in a bed, and the kids were knocking on the door
cozy.
asking for food.
Oh my God.
I'm not
So
even kidding, by the way.
Get this. So what ended up happening? The kids went to. So they are being homeschooled, and they're getting taught at church. And the kids came to their pastor
Sounds
and
like
said,
church
"We're
school."
hungry.
Phillip is
We
just
haven't been fed in days.
Waiting for the exit
That
ramp
their
to reach
clothes
to
were
get to him.
stinking.
He's
They
like,
So
please,
this is
when I
now
can be done with
like, this is
this.
actually
This is
fact.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to go to bed
in
pretty
court
soon. My
doc-
wife's
Yeah,
waiting
don't
for
hold
me.
them up.
Stop.
Oh,
Searching for that
This
exit.
is why they
What's
got
that?
the
Yeah,
warrant to
let me
raid
come
his
sure.
house.
Oh.
Was because of the kids coming forward.
Oh, yeah. I
And
heard
then
someone said it was the
He
pastor
is
got
drowning
involved.
right
The
now.
pastor got
Oh,
involved
yeah.
and contacted the police and
Right,
everything,
Oh, you
right.
watched
right?
the arraignment. You watched the
Yeah,
arraignment on
can we
DSP
watch me
Reacts.
eat corn
Remember?
again?
Yeah, it was for that. Yeah.
Guys, can we get back to
Crazy
the corn?
Phil is his
Can we get
9-year-old
back to
daughter
my content?
has now tested
Mine?
positive for cocaine.
No joke.
She has a level 10 times. So the cutoff is 500 milligrams. She had 5,000 milligrams of cocaine in her system.
Phillip, what do you think
bad.
about that as a parent? As a parent.
Now, this guy over here on the right is the guy that, and this is the two that are now in the 4-person polycule relationship.
Well, she stayed. She stayed. He left.
She's still there, right? It's crazy.
She's a ride or die kind of bitch.
But let's watch this moment here. This is some sick stuff.
Oh, we also
Okay,
guessed
so now
it.
I get what they're doing.
And people thought we were
Like,
crazy.
they
ahead.
just ask
And then it was
Phil
all true.
questions
It ended up being-
that make
I mean,
him
look at this
uncomfortable.
video. Watch the
Yeah, I think that's the
Sorry, it's
angle
not
we're on here.
milligrams, it's pico.
I'm
I agree.
kind of
I said
into it.
milligrams. It's pico. 5,000.
Oh, I like this angle.
5 grams of coke
Yeah.
in her
I think
system.
I'm thinking that's what they wanted to
Be
bring
a
him
little
back
wild.
for in the future too, like actually whacked
Yeah.
out style.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
bring Los Federales paid for this today, so thank
He's not
him.
paying it off enough, though.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
No.
bringing
He's
his
so
nipples
boring.
along, shirtless Nick Rekieta.
bad hair.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Thoughts?
Very, very
That's
Is he hot,
mad.
Phil?
And people thought we were
Yeah.
crazy.
What do you
Now
think?
watch this.
It's, oh, no, we have to prove that it's
Look at him.
actually,
likes-
if you fucking don't,
Do it.
don't you, don't.
Oh, it's like you and Rambo, Philip.
Phil.
Yeah.
Phil?
Imagine a man
How's
doing
that?
that to your ear.
What are you gonna do, Philip?
Don't.
Imagine,
Sounds
would you
fun.
ever do that? So if you had a friend over, would you lick his ear like that, Phil?
Is this a Rambo
No,
joke?
I would not be licking my friends.
Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah.
He's tortured. He's tortured.
Again, this is just
Agony
like,
right now.
they have
Yeah.
nothing to offer.
I'm enjoying it.
The internet, there's no content here, so
This
they
is
have to
good
do the
now.
most extreme,
Oh my
Oh, is
God.
it not
around.
meaningful?
risque stunts to get people
Yeah,
to
this is
talk
pretty
about
good.
them, to make them feel like they're pertinent. This is why they get views.
don't
This is
know.
why they're
Stunts.
still in the
Yeah.
realm of relevancy. It's
Risque
like,
style stunts.
is it worth it? Is it really worth it to have
Very
this be your
profound,
legacy
Yeah.
on the world and
Great
on the
take,
internet?
Phil. Yep.
Instead of
All
actually,
right, let me
like,
make sure the
Nick
fun runs
had
away
good
again. Here it
content.
goes.
He
Yep.
had
I
content
wanna
that was
watch
talking
the
about
smiles
the
melt
law.
off
Where
my
is
friends'
it?
applied to
faces.
Oh, there it
certain
goes.
things. And
Spider
then to
Pig,
turn it
top of
into
your
this is
screen.
like,
There's the
like,
fun
well,
running away.
I mean,
Bye,
you know what
fun.
it is. It's
See you
drugs.
later.
He got hooked on drugs. I guess that was it for him, right? Like there's nothing is off the table after that. He's not thinking
What?
straight up there. So
Definitely.
man,
Can we get a
Sure.
masturbation reference, please?
Let's show Phil.
Yes.
In the
Or maybe that
folder,
was the
but
Baldo,
I
I
have
don't
the
know.
link here in the chat I just put.
Okay.
Just show
Let
him
me just,
briefly.
4K no less
This
dose.
is the hot tub stream.
Yeah, let me just
So
move that.
he
1 second.
actually
Phil loves hot tub
showed this
streams.
whole swinger relationship in the hot
following
tub
in that-
before everybody's eyes. And then
I
still
could really
had
go
the
for some
gall to
Street
tell
Fighter right
people
now.
that he was
Yeah.
monogamous and he was a
Right.
good traditional Christian person.
Girls
It's
in
all
bikinis,
come
Philip,
out that
careful.
they were having sex with each other's wives.
This is so good.
Yeah.
Great choice,
It's
Triple
just
P.
like it's
Yeah.
such a hedonistic lifestyle is what it is, right? Like this whole culture,
What?
a subculture of people, they think like
What?
a meaningful relationship with someone you want to be
What?
with forever doesn't really matter. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you
definitely.
want, you know, go swing
Nailed
and
it,
everything.
Philip.
And, yeah, I guess
Yeah, you
people,
totally
there's
understand, man.
communities that would actually look at these people as almost like heroes. Look, they're on the internet, they're popular,
Oh
and they're
my
doing it, and they're getting attention.
Christ.
Heroes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what started with
Yeah.
Rekieta. He saw that Dick Masterson was
wanna
living
be
that
like Nick
lifestyle.
Ah, okay.
And he
Yeah.
decided, and this is really sad, he actually has said that he like resents his children, that he
God.
wishes he never had his children because, you know, he had
I
5
don't know.
kids. And it wasn't a responsibility.
still.
Once he had that responsibility, he couldn't
Look at him
live
go.
the
Right.
fun and
Philip is
like
checked
fancy
the
life
fuck
with
out.
all the drugs
Yeah, he's
and
not
the
having
sex
fun anymore.
Yeah,
that he now
very
wanted
unhappy.
to.
It's the classic midlife crisis. is
Yes.
exactly
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, that's the
Midlife
second time you
crisis
said that
And it
tonight,
went
Philip.
far,
Yeah.
But yeah, this is
That is another sneak diss.
And now we're on this one.
Later, P. Up.
And now there's people.
It's me. Good,
We are here with Vito and his lovely wife.
Yes. Hey, we can keep this on. I know. I've got a compliment for Nick here. Phantom X says, "Whoa, Nick looking buff. Is it the angle or has he been hitting the gym?"
No, Phil, be real. Is he looking buff here?
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
I mean, don't ask old
At
Mular.
least, he could at least snap like 2 Slim Jims at a time. If he was
Hilarious stuff, Philip. Wow.
Macho Man reference.
Let's
Hype.
move
Get-
on.
get that?
Top.
Yeah.
Let's move on. All right, let's. We got 2 more bizarre
Literally, and I don't mean
statements
this
from
as like
Rekieta.
a
Then we'll move on
denigrating way,
from Rekieta.
but
to
that
something
literally
maybe
might be
more
too old of a
cheerful.
reference even
Oh,
for
did
you.
we not have the
Thank you.
the him
And I mean
on
that,
the,
and I mean that with sincerity and
in
not
the
as a.
end, right
Hey,
before
Sam
being
Babar
gay.
got it.
Oh, well, Phil's
biting his
already
nails.
seen that. Where
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
I've seen that. Where he's like,
yeah, he's already reacted.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
he's already
last
reacted to that.
stand of
the
Rekieta.
last idea.
All these people, all right, your kids are gonna see this. Good. If my kids see,
Is this a
if
sneak
my
diss for
kids
having
learn
kids
that
like
I
Jasper?
Maybe.
enjoy having sex with their mom, and that they should do a bunch of fun
What?
shit with their spouses, fucking good. Like,
forgot about
Jesus
this.
Christ. Do you know how long it took me?
Or
My
is this
parents
maybe because he has a
never
nose like John
talked
Rambo,
about
even
sex.
deeper sneak
Never.
diss?
Until
Oh.
I was like
That's a crazy kind. I don't think
Super
anybody's
sneak
capable of
diss.
that.
I don't think
Ever.
so, but I like the
And
thought.
only like
I,
very
I,
nervous.
this is something about. I mean, I think this is just
What was
serving to
that
make him
conversation? He was 39.
Just make him
No.
uncomfortable, yeah.
Hey, son, time for the birds and the beasts discussion.
39 years old to be accurate? Did he feel like he was robbed?
Andy's
of the
such a laugh,
conversation?
man. It's like he's
Yeah.
just overselling everything.
But again, if I was
I'll
on
say
a
this,
show with
I
this
have
guy
I
and
do
he
have an
was
opinion
acting like this, I'd be like,
on a particular topic that
Yeah.
applies to him and other
please?
YouTubers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
Asshole.
if you're going to make content that's risque, that's self-deprecating.
Oh
that's
my God!
whatever.
Oh, there goes the
Oh
phone.
my God.
Bye-bye.
Because you're making that choice for yourself.
Left to right
correct?
now.
You're putting
Bye-bye,
yourself
fun.
on camera.
Yeah,
See you later,
You
fun.
are the one who's going to risk
It was
that you'll
nice
be
having ya.
derided or made fun of or whatever. But if
Yeah,
you're
interesting point.
Yes.
there is a whole
crazy.
different dimension to this that must be explored. You are not only
you
responsible for
talking
your
about?
own actions, but
Oh
that
my
is
God!
now
I don't know what
going
the
to
fuck we're
go
talking about now.
onto your children. The things you're doing will be
I love how you
projected
can see,
onto your kids.
especially
And
on
you have to
on,
think
fucking
responsibly.
The guy on the
These
right.
people are not
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that.
The
Instead,
small
they're
one?
just thinking,
His
oh, in
goat,
the
like his
moment, I'll
facial
do
hair,
whatever
like
I
it
want
just
on my
makes it
stream.
so
I'll
clear
say
that
whatever
he's
I want to
frowning,
do or do
like
whatever
his
I want to
eyes
do, say what I want to
dour
say.
now,
But
like-
now the kids have to live with that
Look how
forever. Right? This guy goes to jail.
Checked out
for an
again.
extended period of
Later.
time.
Side
Now what
bill.
happens to the kids? Now they're
Maybe this was a bad
broken home,
idea.
and is anyone?
Yeah,
Is there relatives that can
PPP, I
take
don't think I
them
wanna
in?
do this
Do they
anymore,
have to now
bud.
go to
No, we're
foster
gonna have to
care for the
ask
rest of their
him
lives.
again,
You know
please.
how awful
Yeah.
foster
You
care is
have
in the United
children.
States. I personally
Go to
know
sneak
from a few
diss number
people,
5 on
it
the
ain't
checklist.
nice. It's awful.
Please, we gotta
So,
get to him somehow.
You have to not be thinking just about yourself. And I hate to say it, but I think a lot of
Oh,
these
yeah,
people
Nick
who
is
get
looking at him
positions
like,
of
come
power
on,
as
that's
content
right.
creators
Look
don't
at him.
realize that
Yeah,
level
come on,
of
shut up,
responsibility
Phil.
they now
Shut the
have
fuck up.
if
What
they
are you
have
doing?
people who are
Oh my
dependent
God.
on them. And
Dude,
this is
shut
awful
your
to see
fucking
how he's
gout hole.
behaving and what he's doing. He has
Seriously.
not a care that this is going to affect these children. It's
What?
sad. It's sad. It's
A cat was in foster care. That's
depressing,
correct.
quite frankly,
That
to
is
see this
true.
kind of behavior.
Well, also his like he has a kid that's like 16, and you must imagine it was all over the news, right, and like all over online and stuff. The kids at school and his friends know, hey, your mom and dad are those guys? Like it really is just.
What do you think your
like,
kid would say about that, DSP?
By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Canadian
what about
Patriot
your
has
son?
sent 10 subs.
Let's go.
Amazing.
And
10
we'll
gifts.
go sub to
All right,
Phil.
let's
Sub
get some
to
energy
Phil.
back in
Links
the
down
house.
there.
Sub
Yeah.
to Phil.
We'll go to the next one.
Support Phil's stream. Wait. Let's
Yes.
finish that. Let's finish.
Oh, you want to?
Oh, we're still
Yeah,
sticking on
finish it.
Rekieta?
Let's hear what he's saying.
Which, frankly, I'm kind of fine with, I guess, just because I found my own
Look at
way.
Phil.
Look
But
at
it
Phil.
kind of would have been nice
Thinking
to
man.
know
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
that,
Well,
like,
let me,
if
allow me
parents
to
are
analyze
into each
this.
other or not.
Yes,
Oh.
let's analyze
Like,
it.
all of this shit would be like kind
Wait,
of
what?
nice to know a little bit. Like,
It'd
oh,
be
yeah.
nice to know that you like your mom and dad bang. Why?
Don't
That's
most people not want to think about that?
Right.
Wait, what's he
Isn't
talking
it like
about?
That's right.
Maybe you want to hear
Very
some how
sure
your
of that
parents,
one.
like how did they first meet? The romance story of how they met.
Oh
Get the night
my
that's
God.
wholesome, not the freaking
Great take,
the
Phil.
sexual part.
Bingo.
It's ridiculous.
Idiot.
No, this is so baffling.
Excellent.
Let's finish it off. It's
Yes,
just so
well done.
baffling
Well said.
to me. This.
Well said, King.
Oops, sorry.
They don't have to go into deal. Oh yeah, we still like each other. We still do this shit. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you guys even like each other. Now I do. Like now I
It is
do.
nice to know your parents
videos.
like each
And it
other.
wasn't
To get Philip
It
uncomfortable.
wasn't that weird finding
Yeah,
out.
they chose well.
Thinking about his parents having sex.
Again,
Yeah.
if my kids learn that I like to have sex with their mom,
Very
and
possible,
they should
Shiny
like to have
Teeth.
sex with their spouses, and that they can use fun toys and accessories
Ooh,
on
what?
occasion to make it.
Will
to
they
make it
get into drinking
hilarious.
stuff here? I wonder.
To make it
I-
hilarious.
I'm good.
Phil, like this is he keeps saying that he uses sex
I mean, yeah,
toys
I
because
think
they're
this
funny
arc has ran its
and
course. Let's get to the next
hilarious.
video. But
What do you make of this, Phil?
I
And the
agree, we're
idea that
lingering
he's
a bit
going to
too long.
introduce his
Boy.
He's
kids,
the director of
who
the show.
range from
Yeah.
6 years old to 16, 5 of them, to sex toys.
No, again, it's just he's not thinking like he's thinking maybe I guess when they become older and then they find that out, but you're right, they're young now. And now is when he's doing this on the internet, not when they're older. You know what I mean? So
One of them is like
yeah,
16.
it's completely
There it
irresponsible
goes.
behavior. It's disgusting, honestly. Like
Yeah.
ugh.
bye.
It's so funny. You said once you put the clown makeup on, you can't take it off. He puts the clown makeup on in bed. Yikes.
Oh, nailed it.
All right, final Rekieta one. We
Yes,
show
thank
this
you.
to
Bail
all
out,
of
bail
our
him out.
guests.
Everyone
Thank you,
has
Triple
seen
P.
it. Everyone.
Everybody, because
Whatever, I don't know
nobody
who's
can
on the
interpret
show.
this joke. Nobody
Triple
can
P
understand it.
is the,
Left.
the,
Okay.
the large
that we
one.
Triple
might
B
be able
left,
to glean
Andy right.
wisdom,
I need a label
some
next
form
time.
of divination
Triple
from the
P
king,
large,
Dark Side Phil.
Andy small.
You might have some insight on
I
this,
don't know.
my lordship. So let's have a look.
Here we go.
My lordship.
Worst part is if you called the IRS right now and got a senior agent on the phone and went through your entire return with them, they probably couldn't tell you if you complied either.
Shit.
Yeah,
And that's insane.
Tax shit.
That's 100% true.
It's like a cop
Yeah,
at a
it's-
Denny's.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know if he ordered the right thing.
What?
I don't really get that analogy.
Thoughts?
I don't either, but he's
I love
drunk,
his
so-
reaction. He's like,
Oh, his reaction is so good. We're gonna go through this whole thing. His reaction's so funny.
We was. I died.
What the hell kind of analogy is that?
Have you ever been to Denny's with a cop, Kurt?
I suppose I have, but I haven't really noticed them struggling about whether or not what to order, especially.
The next time you're at Denny's with a cop and he orders, are you sure you know what you just ordered?
What?
What?
Just ask
This
him.
is bizarre.
He's drinking.
They don't.
What the hell are you talking
He's
about?
drunken.
Can you make sense?
Yeah, Phillip, what do you think about that?
This is an awesome video. I've never
Yeah,
seen this.
I know.
Let's see that whole
I don't
video.
know if you'd have sense
This
of
is
it.
good,
Like,
I
at
like
this
it.
point, his brain is like
The fuck?
jello in there. It's like wiggling like this. Like,
Oh, hilarious.
I don't know if he's actually
Keep
coherent
it
words
coming,
coming out of his
Phil. You're
mouth, or
crushing
it's
it.
just like, you know, the brain cells are smashing against the top
Okay.
of the skull
Bye-bye.
and just
What are you
gibberish is
doing?
coming out. I have no idea what the hell he's saying. That is
Are you
ridiculous.
okay, Phil?
That's the joke.
All right, he'll try to
Yeah.
explain it some more. Let's listen.
What do you mean with that? I thought you said. I think you maybe haven't been to Denny's with a cop.
Oh, that was weird.
is
One of
this?
the-
You think that cops have
What?
a particularly difficult time remembering what they ordered?
I didn't say remembering what they ordered. I said understanding what they're ordering at Denny's. And
Oh,
you could have
okay, hold
stopped
on.
at.
I think
The guy on the right looks
Phil's
frozen.
got
Phil's got
Here
it.
we
Phil's
go.
got it.
He's saying the
king
menu is
solved
like
it.
confusing or something. Because remember
No,
at Denny's, they
honey.
have weird names for
Oh
things you
my
can
God.
order. Like you can order the Grand
over my
Slam.
hammy.
or-
Oh my
God.
Yes, it's special names. He's saying for
Look at
some
Andy.
reason, maybe he's insulting cops and saying
Look
they're
at
too
Andy.
dumb to
He's
understand
trying
what
not
they're
to
ordering or
laugh.
something.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm trying to. I
god.
think that's what he's saying. It's that
You
they're
know,
confused
might
when they
be
order.
on the trail here.
Bro, yeah.
It's not really big. Like some of the interpretations we've had in the past are that he just told a really like stupid non sequitur and he's doubling down on it,
Thank
Yeah.
you, Donkey
trying
Dog.
to make the guy laugh. Like I just love this
I think
guy's
Phil. I
reaction.
think Phil's
though.
makes more sense than that, though.
Nice.
You think?
Phil might have cracked
He
the
seriously
code.
Think about it,
confused
there's
Phil just now with the
Yes, he did.
Brad,
Phil is
Yeah,
now
it is.
lost.
Brad,
This
Brad,
is a
Brad,
React
Brad,
video he
this,
wants to
that,
get
and-
out of.
And cops shitting on
Yeah.
cops.
He would be
being like,
skipping
right.
through this, right?
They can't-
He would-
So fast.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. We're on a
It's fun
trail
to
here.
see him
particularly
not
difficult
have
time. Are you
control over
saying
the
that cops
React
have a
videos. That's
particularly
fun.
difficult time? Yes.
See? Whoa.
Yeah, it is. He's insulting cops' intelligence. That's exactly what he's doing.
Damn. After
Dude.
a year.
Okay.
What?
I have no idea.
What?
If there's a joke in here, it has gone way past me, so I have no idea. What
There's
we're
no
talking
joke here, Kurt.
Okay.
When was the last time you went to a Denny's?
I usually prefer to go to
Phil's
Waffle
into
House
it.
or IHOP. Denny's would
Philip's
be
into
That's
it.
not the point, Kurt.
like my third choice.
Right. So when was the last time you went, Kurt?
It's been a while.
It's been a
This
while. You didn't
interrogation.
recognize
It's been a while.
stained earlier,
It's
but
crazy.
now you're quoting them. How much is a while? Like 2 years, 3 years?
Oh
4
my
years?
god.
Sure.
Last time you went to
legal
Denny's,
battle
were you
now.
sure what you ordered?
Phil
Wait,
would be so
This
past
actually
this
debunked
video.
what you said, Phil, because
Yeah.
now he's like, is he insulting Kurt?
Yes. Now he's saying since you didn't get my joke,
my
you
God,
must be
yes,
just as
explain
dumb
it,
as the
Philip.
cops. So you don't
What?
get- that's exactly what he said.
This is such direct
Finally have
razzing.
Phil here to
Yes.
debunk
Yeah.
this. We never figure it out. Nobody can figure it out.
Oh my god,
Like,
guys.
The thing is,
You were like-
I've known
you
a
were
lot of
saying
really
earlier that they're,
stupid
like,
people in my
treating
life, so I can
with
usually
gloves,
decipher
yeah.
what this kind of
actually,
gibberish
like,
is.
Blind kids treat like disabled kids.
Yes.
Pretty confident,
That's
yes.
what
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Were you
Like,
confident
yes.
that you're
They're being
Waiter.
more direct with their
knew
razzing
what you
now.
ordered?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it Seeing just as they seems like they're gave trying me to what get I away ordered, with yes.
Making
wow.
But
themselves
before
look
it
as
came out,
stupid
it
as
was
possible.
Schrodinger's order.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
You're
I
like,
agree with
moons over my hammy. That's what I ordered. And you're like, but I don't know if I'm going to get moons over my hammy or if I'm going to get a weird like eggs Benedict with a bacon piece
Like,
shoved
Phil
through
now
it
thinks he has to explain it to
and,
them.
Like one piece of
Yeah.
toast half eaten from the
He
cat.
thinks
This
he's
is
like,
kind
you
of
don't-
It's like
genius.
a new
It's his
mystery
job.
each sentence. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
he
like a new-
changed it. Now
Look,
it's
look.
a Schrodinger's cat reference, which I mean, how you were gonna know that? I mean, I have no
Dude,
idea
look,
why
look.
you were supposed to understand
Look
what he
at-
was
look at
talking about
this.
up to now.
This
But
is great.
okay, so maybe I was wrong. If it's a Schrodinger's cat reference, then yeah, I understand the reference is just a really bad
Do you?
reference and bad joke.
Oh my
There's no way you would have
God.
known that
He's
until
like, he's so insecure right now.
minutes into him talking about it.
Yeah, like
No, because it's Denny's. Nobody knows it's Denny's, Kurt.
Triple P knows. Let this one roll.
maybe I think he's just shitting on Denny's in general.
Yeah, right. He could be saying
Phil,
Denny's is so
I
bad,
hope
you
so.
never know
Yeah,
what you're
totally.
gonna get. Even if you ordered, you don't know that's
Big up
what
to
you
Triple
ordered.
Pieces.
Amount of thought going into this, you know.
Get out of here, Derek.
No,
The thing that throws it off is at the beginning he said it was specific to a cop, and that doesn't make any sense to his reference now.
because now it's like, oh, does the even waiter know? Because it could be anything. Okay.
Okay. Phil, they're mocking
right.
you right now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, by the way, I don't know how it's supposed to be
1000%.
funny. Whoosh.
Yeah.
It is a statement, but this guy is really mad, by the way.
I hate Denny's.
Yeah. He's like, oh my God, I'm still talking about this almost
Oh
3
my
minutes
God.
now.
You know, they never like spoke after this again. This ruined his
No,
like,
it destroyed their friendship and
This destroyed their
destroyed their working relationship. Yeah.
I would agree that
that's
it's
pretty
not
hype.
one of my favorite places to eat. Hence,
It looks
why
like their chat is
prefer
getting
to
it
eat
too.
At a Waffle House or an
This is why
IHOP
Phil's
or
the king.
Cracker Barrel.
I believe what
Why would
Philip
you prefer
said.
to eat at a Waffle House and IHOP or a Cracker Barrel
Wait,
over
did they
Denny's?
actually say
Kurt? Why
Philip?
would that be?
They're
because it's a better
Phil,
experience.
excuse me.
Because you have no
Okay.
confidence
I was
that when
gonna
you
say, oh my
order
God,
at
you're
Denny's
just
that you're
catching
going to
on.
get something that matches the quality of the thing you're
Went back
expecting,
to it
right?
again.
Oh, so yeah, I think Phil's right.
Their chat understands
That's what
it.
it is.
Phil's right.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Do we continue this or do you want to?
Let's move on. Actually, there is some new Rekieta developments.
Oh.
Aaron from Steel Toe.
Oh, guys, hold on. FYI,
What?
I do have to go in about a half an hour. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Go to Ralph then.
You having a lot of
Listen,
fun then, right?
Screw all this
Yeah,
other
what about your
stuff.
new buddies?
Who
You
else
just had
did
a
we
lot of
have? We didn't have
fun.
that much after, right?
We had some
Fuck
baked
that, fuck
Alaska
that.
stuff.
You know, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
It
you know what?
doesn't
Let's cut
matter.
to the chase then.
This
Let's
is
get to
stuff.
the
This is
the
what
good
we
stuff.
want to
How
show
about-
you. We got half an hour. Here it is. We'll have. We're gonna be doing a show, by the way. Again, now we don't know the exact day,
Right.
Because
Okay.
we're waiting for June the King's documentary. We're gonna do a
Okay.
a collab and watch Review Tech USA's June the King documentary. You still in for that, right?
Yeah, and what I should say is
guy-
the
Interesting.
problem
Okay.
here with trying to
Interesting.
nail any date for like the release of a documentary. I want you to understand this is not June's fault. He would love to tell you when this documentary will go live.
Would he?
YouTube has
Are you
so many
speaking
issues
for
with
him?
demonetization and crap like that if you even upload a video to YouTube, it might take you a week to get this thing viewable and monetizable.
that React is
I'm
gonna be
going through that
painful.
right now with one of my channels. I have a throwback channel where I
Oh,
upload
God.
old videos from
He
like
wants
15
to-
years
You're
ago
not
from my
going
old
through
playlists.
what
They're all
June
getting
goes
demonetized.
through.
Why are you
Like,
keep
why
talking
is it
about
getting
this?
demonetized?
And then human review. You have to do human
Philip
review.
wanted to
And
get
if
some
they
plug
wait,
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Gotta get a
though
plug in.
we
A
would like
plug
to
bag,
oh yeah,
really.
that review tech documentary
I don't
will
think a
probably
React
hit
channel
maybe next
is
weekend, maybe early
comparable.
next week. There's
No.
no way to know. It's
Yeah,
on YouTube's
no way to know,
hands
dude.
how long this thing could take to clear and
We're
go
not
live, and that's
technology.
why we can't be like
Yeah.
transparent with people about when we want to react to it.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
shameless.
yes.
Wait,
All right,
wait.
Let's go to Ralph and let's just try and power speed through as much of this as we can.
I said,
go to the
what
great. Well,
about
let's go to the
breakfast
greatest.
at Pig
That's
Cities?
not what I was trying to do. Edit.
That's good.
As we have. Oh no.
That's very good.
Go-
Yeah, okay.
Let's show him a little bit of this stuff.
All right.
This is why Ralph
Look at
is
that card.
famous.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's
So
just
you
it's
I
just
know
photos.
nothing of Ralph to be. I know nothing of this man whatsoever.
right.
Some people
You
have
already said
watched
that.
some of
Okay,
my
we got it.
streams,
This,
but I don't know.
he is a
You're
convicted
gonna have to stop
felon
saying
for
that at some
attempting
point,
to
Phil.
beat up a female cop, but he fell over drunk and failed. He's convicted of revenge pornography
fun.
because he shared a sex tape of his baby mama
Wow.
where he took his thumb, Phil. He inserted it into her bum. There was shit on his thumb.
Brother.
He sniffed it and then licked the shit off of his thumb.
I thought
What do you
you
think
liked
about that,
that.
Phil?
So what's
No
going
What's
one
your take on that, Phil?
Yeah, what do you think?
Nazi,
Thoughts?
Like,
Yeah.
alt-right
Ever been there?
White
commentator,
supremacist.
white supremacist.
He
But
doxes. He doxes everyone.
He swats people. He
That
engages
sounds
in
like a
all
chill
sorts
guy.
of evil operations.
He actually doxed my passport. We were
Yes.
together, and he took a picture of my passport. 5 years later, when he was mad at me, he released my passport on a forum, and then he went to Portugal to rape my sister.
So,
in his words,
This picture,
Who lives
Andy
there?
had an
What is
MMA
happening?
fight set up against a guy.
Minecraft.
Long story.
Yeah.
Long story.
But
In Minecraft.
essentially, Ralph came to this event, and this is where his career
Yeah, he
took a
ate shit out of his
downturn.
wife's
Because
ass.
if you zoom in on what's
my
going
God.
on
This is
from
where his
underneath
career
his
took a
shirt.
Oh my
downturn.
God,
That
is
whole
that the
introduction
reference?
wasn't the downturn.
must
Is this
be.
the downturn?
Is that the sneak diss we're
This
going
is
with
kind
here?
of what led to
Oh my
that.
God.
That would be
In
a
a
way.
way.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
hard to explain. We need a lot of time.
We were together. I
We
met
need
together
We
in the
need
same
many
Maybe it's all just
hours of
synchronicity.
King Philip's time.
I
you know?
have to rephrase.
I gotta
We were,
know. I gotta
like
message
buddies,
Triple P. Be like, I
okay?
won't tell
Like, we were
anybody.
in Miami,
How much of this
so
was
it's
planned
together.
as sneak
Whole
diss,
life
dude?
is kind of a
I won't tell
downward
anybody.
spiral.
So here it
But,
is.
but you
then tell
can see
us.
there, look
Yeah.
at that, Phil. What do you make of that?
We have to
That's
know.
his belly. That's his gunt.
It hung out. Well,
Yeah, Philip, what do you want to talk about?
here's him.
Pretty big,
This
huh?
is him
You
recently
got one of those.
now
We think of fat guys.
exposing us
We
to
think of fat people,
his.
Phil.
Oh.
All right, I'm muting that for a second.
Yep.
There's no need for.
All these people, they're all doing the same
these
thing.
people.
It's like they get to
Dude,
a point
that's your take
where
again?
they feel like they just can't
All
get
right,
any
here it
relevancy
goes.
anymore
Bye-bye,
on the internet
Fawn.
until they just
Yeah.
go down this road
We'll
of
see you later. Which way we run this
public
one? Oh,
exposure,
left to
degeneracy.
right. Bye-bye.
But once you go
moralize
down
on
that
the
road,
Kino
you
Casino
can't go
again,
back,
please.
and so they
Yeah.
get stuck in that sector of lolcow existence
sector?
forever.
Lolcow.
You know,
Sector.
It's bad. He's also on pills here, and he's drinking. Like not
He's
even-
drunk. This was like last week.
Last week, he was eating pills. You could see him like eating a Xanax,
Yeah.
but here it is.
I thought he was the same with Santa.
By the way,
Yeah.
Money for nothing and your tips for free.
Whoa.
Tits for free.
Whoa, I thought we had the edited version here, but you can see here, Phil. He's showing off what appears to be the chest of an 80-year-old
tell.
woman.
I'll
That's a guy.
Oh,
It's a
is
guy.
that
It's
his
him.
nipples?
It's
Oh,
Ethan Ralph.
okay.
Yeah.
When he
lower
takes
the-
his shirt off fully.
I'll lower the volume too, just because he's a little edgy.
I'm gonna get off.
Here it
They're
is.
razzing him
He's known for that.
right now, like by
Yeah,
showing
there
you
it is.
gross, silly
Uh,
videos.
Take a look at
I
that.
guess,
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Like bongos.
Maybe he truly thinks that it's like they're buddies now.
Yeah, this
Here's
is
the
what friends
practice.
do.
Why
You
would
would have
you
no way of knowing,
dog?
right?
You know, like school.
He can't
to learn
read
how
a
to do
room.
that.
He also doesn't have a friend.
He's in
so-
clown.
Right.
He's
How
been
should
in
he know how
clown
they
college
act
for
around
some
each other?
time.
Exactly. He has no
Alright, so we
friends.
have
He can't read a room.
What
Oh,
else do
this
we
is him.
have here?
This is him 2 weeks
Okay,
ago.
this is him. This is him a little bit after him doing the stomach bongos.
I don't get the point
Let's
of this
have a
one as
look at
much.
this.
Just to get Phil uncomfortable with
Passed
this
out
again? I don't know.
And then
I'm
someone
either gonna
donated
try to
the
transition to
Oblivion,
something
you know,
about
like
fat people.
a
Oh, it
soundtrack.
could be, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with his face?
Oh, is this jerking off? May 1st?
Oh.
Right.
This is him doing May
Yanking it?
1st?
It's like
This is why we're here.
That's
don't-
his skin? That's not
It
paint?
is.
No, I
no,
swear.
that's his skin.
He did it that paint.
Whoa.
You like don't
It's,
overthink
it's
the
from
cunt.
excessive drinking.
I never do. Shiny teeth, I never do.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
God, I love shiny
Why
teeth.
May
is
1st be
stuff
with your card.
Killstream? What?
That's just his name, I guess.
Synchronicities all over the place tonight.
It was a really
Storm
dumb
is
name
what
that
this
he
is
came
called,
up with.
okay?
and
Yeah.
He's continued with it, yeah.
Oh.
Dude,
Okay.
this is literally him doing.
more. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We need more. Yes,
disturbing.
yes,
What's he eating off on
yes.
fun or
They
something?
could have showed the Rekieta video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is disturbing, isn't it?
It's not witchcraft,
I'm really
okay? It's
glad
just
we
science.
just have like a neutral, like third-party observer to show this to.
Yeah,
So,
Phil,
like,
what's your
we're
take
not
on
just,
this?
like making stuff. Like
Yeah.
this is some rough
He's
stuff.
totally neutral. Totally.
Eat a lunch meat
It's
sandwich.
bullfuck shit. It's bull.
So wasted.
This, I know he's just too drunk here, so yeah. This could be the drunk thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Money for tips goes or the pig goes ree. Big ups, Michael
That's good.
Thesis.
That's good. That was very good.
All right, well, there's that. Now,
There's that.
Yeah.
We're speed running.
We're speed running here.
There's not much to say about it. It's just like, okay.
Listen to this.
That's kind of the show, though, Phil. You gotta talk.
Yeah.
That's a
You
reaction.
have to say things.
I'm gonna be there.
So
Like,
he's talking
this is
about
how
his
people do
father-in-law,
react channels.
who he has issues with.
Yeah.
Phil.
Remember, that's the most easy content to do in the world, though.
beat
So
his
Ladies,
It is.
daughter.
Were you on
Of course,
holiday?
of course.
When you wanted to
And
be
it's
on?
Like,
recorded.
We actually have the audio to show you if you want. Of where he beats his wife because get this, Phil. He pees in bottles under his desk
while
because
streaming.
he doesn't want to get up from his stream.
Well, I mean, what's the problem with that?
And he spilled his pee bottles. And his wife didn't want to clean it up, so he choked her and beat her.
Are you for real?
Yeah, this is so weird. Like, remember, Phil, when you said you did want to be associated with lolcows? Like,
oh, lots happened.
Now they're like shitting on people.
Including this. Let's hear
Be at the funeral.
So he's talking to her father.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, of the wife who is now separated with him.
Harry, when you die, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be at the funeral.
So you're saying he's gonna kill him at the funeral?
No, you fucking moron!
No. Hold on a second.
It's
Who's
very
on first?
But it gets crazy.
It gets respectful. I mean, I'll murder you, but at least I'll go to the funeral too.
Oh wait, so Darth Vader is
for his
Luke
next
Skywalker's
line,
father?
and then
Alright, so hang on. Who is this again?
They
Is this
talk
Rekieta?
about me jacking off to Nikki Haley.
Oh, Rosebud
I'm gonna
is the
jack off on
sled.
your fucking
It's
casket,
the
you
sled.
cocksucking son of a bitch.
Okay.
That's it?
Delightful.
That's it.
And you ain't gonna be able to do shit about it.
Delightful.
I'm literally gonna jack off on your fucking grave. Do you understand? I'm gonna jack
Minecraft.
off on your fucking casket, on your fucking
we're not doing
grave.
this.
Yeah, it's just Minecraft.
And there ain't shit you
It's
can do about it.
typical razzing, by the way.
Pause. I just want to say, like,
typical
it's
razzing.
Phil who's the monster of the internet. He's totally evil. You know, like, this is the guy we deal with on a regular basis. Let's let him go.
Is this okay,
The
Phil?
who's who rogues gallery of like world's most embarrassing content creators.
What?
Back to back to back.
Nailed
And
it, Phil.
well
Okay.
said.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
articulate. Very articulate.
Very nice, Phil.
Who's
You know, I mean, you know,
rogues
watches
gallery
people
of the
making
worst
fun
of the
this guy.
internet.
I was
Yeah.
you know, but
Yes.
good
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Philip wants to
Nobody
fuck
else is gonna be
out.
able to do
Yeah,
anything
please
about
get
it.
me the
Tongue
fuck
talk.
They're
out.
not part of the
Please
order.
get-
I can
take
say
me home.
anything I
Chat,
want
DDoS
about
attack,
you.
please.
You're a
where's he
cocksucking
streaming
son of
this?
a.
What service?
So this
Oh
is
my God.
actually
What
something
service?
so
Shut
nice.
up. That
Oh,
matters.
What platform
So-
of a...
There goes the
Yeah.
fun.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Other streamers on there are men
fun.
with 12 viewers jacking off, watching porn.
What do you think of that,
They're,
Yeah,
like,
jacking off,
nudes
Philip?
During this
there.
rant, Phil,
You
he
wouldn't do
was
that, Philip.
illegally broadcasting the NFL game between the Bills
Oh,
and Chiefs.
that's what's behind him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
this
funny
is other
part.
content. I'm sure that
Yeah.
Robot Streamer is very excited to have him over there.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually,
Oh yeah.
Ash, I don't think you know
What?
this.
I
But
don't get it.
apparently, he said they told him he can't do any more movie streams there because they were DMCA claimed.
Well, yeah, he shouldn't be like he just broadcasts.
Oh, yeah, this is a
full
copyright
movies,
reference,
Phil,
isn't it? Yeah.
Over there,
Okay.
there's
Okay,
no
okay.
rules. There's no.
All right.
All right.
Bitch.
All right,
Let's go to this. Let's go to the next
Phil's
clip
just
where he
such
tells
like a
us that
dead
Rekieta
bulb that it's
told
like it's
him.
even,
Yeah.
it's even impossible to like riff
Actually, I'm
on
gonna come to
like,
the grave.
riff on him, really.
Yeah,
And
like,
Rekieta told me
he's
that was
gone now.
illegal.
He's just not here
He
anymore.
said that Rekieta,
It's
Nick
kind of
Rekieta,
like King
the
of the
lawyer,
Hill, where they
said
find out that
to
Bobby's
Ralph
just
that it's
mush, and he's like
legal to jack
impossible to
off
break
on
down, but they keep
someone's
trying.
Yeah.
Nick
What do you
Philip.
think about that, Phil?
Guys,
Do you
we're supposed
think
to talk
it's
about me
legal
and make
to
fun of
jack
Ryutech.
off on
That's
someone's
not happening
grave?
enough.
I think
Where's
I think that
RTU?
you could pretty much get away with anything if no one sees you do it, but I don't know about it being legal.
Oh,
If a
okay.
tree falls in the woods, you know?
What?
Yeah.
Rekieta said it's legal, bitch.
Is, he
All right,
just, is that
go
guy
to
just
the
intentionally saying stupid shit that doesn't
Speedrun.
fit?
I guess.
It
Okay,
feels,
we need
it
your
really feels
expert
like it.
analysis on this, Phil.
Oh, another
jerk it off, jerk it off.
analysis. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what
This
the
is
fuck?
literally him jerking off.
Philip!
This is
Well,
literally
he's
him
watching
jerking
Nikki
off.
Haley,
Are
the
you laughing at this?
Republican
He doesn't
Philip,
get it.
are you
He literally doesn't
laughing?
get it. He doesn't
He
get
doesn't
it.
know what's happening.
Look at Andy. Look at Andy. He can't
I
believe
see
they're
the
showing
audience,
this.
that's what he's doing. So you
Andy
know that's what
cannot
he's doing.
believe they're showing this.
Listen.
He's
Look at his arm.
It's okay.
Well, we know what he's doing, but he
Phil.
said
Tell
earlier
us what is he doing, Phil?
Oh my God.
He
Oh my God.
is vigorously petting his dog that won't leave him alone.
Oh
He's
my
just like,
God.
you know,
He's scratching his
come on,
leg.
Fido. No.
We
You know
appreciate
what he's
your
doing.
Just your
expert
fucking tickles.
Oh my
analysis
God.
on
Expert analysis.
Yeah. All right.
Where did now Phil? Where did
I would be the expert to ask on that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I know.
I've had some personal experience.
Yeah.
He was
Triple
scratching
P.
his leg. Come on, guys. You gotta leave him a break.
Okay, I think Phil's caught on now. I think Phil's caught on now. Come on.
Finally.
Oh, no.
Please, dude, please.
Phil's calling the hurricane down in
I
ALT.
know. Hold on. It's fine. It's
But
fine.
he
It's fine.
said
Here we
Phil.
go.
That's what he said.
Oh, did he actually say he was scratching his leg?
I think Phil's caught on at this point, by the way.
I don't know.
You not sure?
I think he caught on to this one thing.
Thanks for the
This
support.
one
Play
thing.
Pigeon 162 for 12 subs.
Let's go. And everyone, Phil's link's there. Go sub to him. He's going to be leaving soon.
All
but let's
right, all
speed on
right,
here
all
a little
right,
bit.
all right.
Oh, that's
Can we
great.
just watch the Billy
All
Church?
right.
All right.
All right.
Now you didn't get it.
No.
Bro,
Okay,
you
this one
have
is
to
for-
see this.
I think he's
So
looking for. I think he's ready to go.
So,
Yeah,
the way I
Yeah.
had it set up kind of went through his relationship with his wife, but needless to say what happened, his wife left him
All right, so
because
now
he's
the
living in
chat is
Mexico.
officially saying,
they
like,
had a
yeah,
kid
scratching his
together.
leg just like
he
a
was
king
blowing
does.
weed smoke in the
Right.
kid's
Yeah.
Scratching his
face.
leg like
He
a
was drunk
king.
all the time, pilled
Yeah.
out. So eventually she left and they're getting divorced. This is his stream, drunk out of his mind
Agent Proper
as the
thinks
divorce
that
is announced.
we're reading too much into it, and Kino is just
All right, here
showing
we
the
go.
guests their greatest hits. It's possible.
Could be. Could be.
Possible.
All right, Ted Nugent, hang on.
But there could
Because the quality's
be.
way better now than the other stuff.
Oh, because
yeah.
he's at
You know.
Dick
Okay.
Masterson's
You know what I mean.
house, so the quality is just a lot. Yeah, and his camera's
come
bad,
on,
but
come
yeah.
on, come on,
There you go. This
Philip.
is how it started.
I'm muting until. Yeah.
That's us.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
At
okay.
first,
What's he
I thought
doing?
it looked like he was like trying to do Hulk Hogan ripping a t-shirt open or something.
Oh,
I did
okay.
like a pose, but I don't know what that was.
Hulk Hogan? Come on, proper.
Yeah.
would actually have
Yeah, it really seems like this is pointed.
This seems very.
Yeah.
Brittany, if Brittany was
I'm
gonna come on here
I'm
and
in this with ALT.
that probably would constitute a view.
By the way, you're asking, what's he talking about? No one knows. It's like a mystery.
Like, there was no point to show that clip, was there?
Right.
don't
No,
know
I don't think
anything
No.
else. I think it's just kind of a common kill stream. I almost didn't do it. I want to just go back to Mexico.
Maybe they are just razzing him. Yeah.
I
Maybe.
announced this.
Maybe it was a razz all
on,
along.
There we go.
Yeah, Snood's alive.
Twitter
Why?
earlier,
He's here.
so
Snood's got to go to work tomorrow, so he's coping right now.
No, I'm trying to listen to what they're
Thank you for
saying.
reading your membership. I appreciate that. Wow.
so I
Do you
guess
have
this,
any thoughts on the goal for your divorce fund?
Wow. I mean,
What?
for me, listen. Now,
Go ahead.
I am not someone who is immune to criticism of things that I've raised funds for on my streams.
Oh, brother.
Oh my God!
You know, financial
Triple P.
ruin, going through a bankruptcy. Yeah, there's some
doing
streams
it.
I did with like, oh, here's a goal.
Oh my
that I wasn't
God.
proud of. There was a stream I did that was
Save
a
the
mystery.
house.
You don't know what I'm gonna reveal. If I
Jasper.
raise $1,000, I'll do a big reveal on my stream, and I revealed that I had a pet cat, and everyone gave me shit for it. Oh my God, $1,000 for a cat, you know. But these things, like
you
for
did
me,
that.
Look,
if I'm gonna
he
do like a
can't-
fundraiser,
he's laughing at him.
Yeah, look at
it's got to be
Triple
something
P.
that's really important, like God forbid, health coverage or something. I'm
yeah.
paying
God
medical bills.
forbid.
Or,
We once did a goal for
God.
100 subs. We both took a scoop of peanut butter from a spoon and we ate it.
wow.
Oh my God!
Okay.
But
this would be
all
like-
of our goals are inspired by you, sir.
Yeah, I
here
know
we go.
they're silly things. They're parody things, right?
You
You're
had the
trying
bubble-
to,
Yeah,
like,
they're
the
parody
bubble goal, 'cause
I
razzing.
did a
Bubbles?
goal. I actually
Yeah.
got paid $100 to stand up and $100 to sit down.
On Halloween.
Okay, so this is
You know,
this
these
thing
are
about the goals.
ideas, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Physical
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah.
It
Amazing.
was for me.
Oh!
It really was.
we were inspired by you. We had the bubble goal.
Accidental
and I had bubbles.
dunk.
We were living in the same place, right? But the thing is, the bubbles were so powerful they'd explode and it actually went in my eye, and I'd
Yeah.
scream. So
think Phil knows
No,
now,
that's
though,
the problem
doesn't
with
he?
the bubbles. They look good on camera, but they literally stick all over the place.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's that LT?
see,
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Anyway, so the point I'm making is, if you're gonna do a
Yes.
goal,
Please.
it has to be
Oh.
something that
Back to
either
me.
is like an emergency or
That's
something
all the
actually
fun
gonna
getting sucked
benefit
out of the
you
room
and your
right now.
streams. Like, oh, I have a goal to get a piece of equipment for the stream or something, right?
Bye.
when you're bringing your
Bye, fun.
personal shit like this, like divorce, it's like anything that your audience wants to hear about, and now I gotta fucking raise money for you because you're going through a divorce. Like,
save your house.
I don't. Again,
You
it's like
people pay so
you
you
went
could
to
see
the
your
realm
dying
of bringing so
parents.
much of your personal life into your content. You broke that trust that you should have.
Team
with your
divorce?
viewers. You're gonna have a good time. Like, who's having a good
Shut up.
time?
No.
Toss this guy
No
money because he's getting a
You
divorce.
literally said my divorce.
It's insane.
Yeah,
By the
yeah,
way,
yeah, yeah.
Young Ripper Eric July's here. What's going on for
come
5
on.
subs? Thank you, man.
And Casino chucks for 5 subs.
I'm not buying it.
Appreciate it, guys.
But
thanks,
me and
Team Health,
Pasu have separated, which is different from a divorce. of
Wow.
course.
Okay, they're picking up the pressure though. Any more videos in the chamber?
Yeah, it is.
For those who know,
ALT DMing cat right now.
we separated, and
Eddie, your brother.
That's not a word.
No, I want to. Come on. What's the next video? One more video.
Yeah. Come on.
There's no.
Oh, that's the new
joke
card,
behind
Lem.
that. I wish there
Yeah,
was.
look at
If I
that.
bought
I saw
it.
the black and white one earlier.
Nice,
It's not the right size. I gotta fix the
Yeah.
size. Pissed me off.
It's okay.
Fucking family. I hope they all burn in fucking hell.
Okay, Phillip.
No,
But it's just a separation. Don't worry, they're gonna get together again.
No, don't worry, guys. It's all good. It's all good. He just hates their family and hopes
Next
they
video,
all
next
die
video.
and burn in hell.
Yeah, move on.
That's the bedrock of any
This one's way too
successful
long.
marriage,
Move on.
for sure.
I hope they all burn in eternal damnation.
Wow.
But
As Pescatore said, these clips are
That's
months
the-
old, so they could be
that's
playing
the
greatest hits, but
status.
I think they're more directed than that.
Anonymous
Yeah,
sent $10.
Well,
I
that's
feel
why.
you.
I know
Because they're
you've
so
been
old, they
drunk
can
on
be.
stream before.
Yeah.
I have to.
Have you ever been this
Uh-oh.
drunk?
No, like the drunkest I've been was
Work trip.
it was a Christmas marathon a few years ago.
on stream. Okay.
And
Oh, here we
basically,
go.
like, I was playing a game where you're like an elf mopping blood up at the North
Bye-bye.
Pole, and I couldn't even do
Fun.
it. Like, I was getting dizzy. I was like, God, I can't play this game anymore. I
later,
gotta just, like,
fun.
sit here and talk to my viewers for a while. And
I
the
just got too
most,
dizzy. I
the worst
just
thing I
talk
ever
to
did
people.
when drunk on a stream was like, I was trying to impersonate a bad streamer, and then I said like a word you shouldn't say because I was drunk.
Yeah, what
I
word
said,
was it,
oh,
Phillip?
Yeah, what was the
I
word,
didn't mean
Phil?
to
You
say
wanna
it.
say it
I said
again?
that's what you shouldn't say. Shit, I just said it. You know?
yes.
That's what happens.
We've all
Stupid.
been there. We've all been
We've
there.
all been there.
We've all been there, brother. Definitely.
Suffer horse.
Yeah.
I don't know who that means.
Oh, he's calling his wife a horse?
Oh my god!
Oh my
hater
god!
Oh my
called
god!
his wife a
You
horse, and he
cannot
would always
say
be
that some of
against
these
it.
are not
But now that they're
directed.
getting
And he calls
divorced,
it.
Anyone that thought it wasn't fake.
Horses plays here.
That thought it wasn't a.
So, okay, I know you have to leave. How much longer do you have? 10
shit.
minutes? She said.
Yeah, like 10 more minutes.
All right, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
10 more minutes.
Actually, more like 2 minutes. I think I got 1 minute.
Holy
Actually,
shit.
I gotta go hang out with my horse.
so
I mean,
good.
wife.
Oh my
Okay.
god! They got a horse reference.
horses.
Yeah.
Wait, watch this.
It's your day. This is your day.
They got a horse reference in.
Cunt.
Oh,
Burger
Okay.
King.
Did you want a day? Well, you got one, bitch.
bitch.
You want a fucking day? You got one, cocksucker.
You fuck me.
I fuck
fuck
me.
Okay, I'm
guy's
muting
hype.
until they talk again. Okay, they pause it.
I just saw it. I just saw it in the background. Come on,
Wait.
man.
Yeah, dildo in the background.
Phil.
Oh, okay. That's a very large one.
Definitely.
For
Yeah.
you.
Dude, shut
For
up.
someone of your
Yeah.
size.
Exactly. We used to sell fucking huge shit like that at the place I work.
I'm receiving
Yeah, it could have been.
intel from the field that they call Ralph's wife a horse all the time, and that's a running
Oh,
Okay.
right.
So they knew what to do, though. They
But I
knew
mean,
what
that,
to do.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like that's
I mean,
still
that's an easy connection to make, though.
right.
You think that's an accident? Please.
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, dude, I didn't fall.
See, look at Andy. Andy's kind of searching. Are we done with this or not yet? I mean, maybe I'm looking too much into that, but Triple P is on it though.
Yeah. He's having a great time.
No. Not falling in the song, dude. Are you? No, wait.
Look at this.
he's just obliterated, dude.
Come on, Phil. Having fun, Philip. Come on.
Yeah.
Phil, this is where you start the
other guys
razzing.
Yeah, the other guys are laughing. You should be laughing and having fun.
I can tell you. I can tell you from experience.
Oh, he said all right.
that they're
Philip said
not
all right.
really,
Like, let's move on.
All right.
Give him a
I
fuck.
like this guy though. He's fun.
Ethan Ralph.
You don't like Ethan Ralph.
No, I was making a joke.
He's talking
Look at
about
my actual case.
I just
he's
like
talking
that
about the
song.
girl that he released a sex tape of online.
Okay.
I own the copyright to that footage.
So he says he shouldn't be charged because he owns the copyright.
It's a bad
to the
one to
sex
end on.
tape
I hope
he
they got one
released.
more down the chamber.
To the whole world of
They
him
got the
being
horse out. Now let's do it.
Phil thought he put his thumb up her bum,
on,
sniffed
Phil,
it, and
please,
ate the
give me
poo,
something.
Phil.
You know, like
He
a
ate
normal
the shit
person,
out of the
like the
ass.
one time that you do something embarrassing
Goodbye
is like,
Horses song is a Tevin ref. Oh,
like
okay.
me.
Oh.
I had one
Bye-bye.
really embarrassing moment on the internet many years
We just
ago.
made fun of it with live
It's
video.
like-
Too.
Just one?
Like,
Yeah, me too.
because of that,
Me
it's
three.
like, that's the for a normal person. That's the thing. You'll live with it forever. You'll never live it down, right? You know, people will always reference it. What can I do, right? But all I can do is say,
I don't know.
I know the most embarrassing moment of my life. I lived it, and now moving forward, everything will be better, right? I'll never live.
It really though?
For these
Really?
people, it's like every time they go online is the most embarrassing moment of their lives. It just gets worse and worse. It's just like
At
always
least with
progressing upwards of embarrassment.
you, Phil,
How does
everybody
that not
jerks
apply to
off.
you?
I'm not sure how many people eat poo. So,
Eat shit out of his
you know, it
ass.
can always be worse.
Get out of my
Sire.
ear.
Okay, let's continue.
That I filmed.
Yeah, well, we got to do a rundown of all the references because it's a Tuesday. Swimco said that was a good one. Horse, jerking off. We'll do it at the end.
Mass release it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
There have been
Yeah,
quite a
it pisses
few.
me off. Yeah,
Let me
it's
find.
the Stefano Demera. Shit, do you understand? It's not going to happen.
I'm looking. I know he has his sunglasses off during the lot night.
Go to jail because he's Miss Lawrence. Because he's Victor.
Oh, this is great.
No way he doesn't go to jail because he's Miss Lawrence. Because he's Victor Newman. Because he's Stefano Demera. I'm a legit fucking super villain.
Hey, Phil. Do you know who those people he just referenced are?
No, I don't.
What?
I don't go to jail. Oh, you're missing some references. Okay, so Victor Newman is the top villain off Young and the Restless. Stefano Demera is the top villain off Days of Our Lives.
What the fuck? Yeah, like he watches the fucking soap operas all day. What is this?
I like that's what you've taken issue with, Phil. But you're so right, sire. Like,
You're
what
so
sort of grown-ass
right, King.
man,
See?
unless his wife is forcing
Yeah,
him to do
sucking
so,
the
which his
peen.
wife is left, is actually watching soap operas?
Yeah.
And he's fantasizing about being these villains and that they don't go to jail and he doesn't go to jail either.
Nailed it. Nailed it, Philip. Great comment.
Sure.
Good
I realize
handy.
that's fantasy.
That wasn't even a joke.
No.
He's
Wow.
just fucking dying.
Corinthos, how about that? How about some Sonny Corinthos action?
Yeah, the sire
top
shit,
villain
I agree,
off
is kind of losing its cool here
General
with Philip.
Hospital.
He's
You might
kind
recognize him a little bit
Now
more.
General Hospital. Jeez.
of shout out General Hospital.
Yeah, I'm more like a Sonny Corinthos to be actually.
What? Like, who even knows what he's talking about?
Phil does.
And I hate the.
Might as well start referencing fucking Beverly Hills 90210 and the OC. Like, just throw every
Ooh,
fucking
don't
stupid
bring up
TV
OC because
drama.
I like some girls on OC for sure.
He probably has a whole
Fond
wall
memories
in
from
his
back
bedroom.
then.
posters
Definitely
of each
fond
one of them,
memories.
like, framed,
Oh, yeah.
You know, he prays to each one every morning that he could be like them. What the heck, man?
What?
Nailed it, Phil. Damn,
Wow,
you're really
you're really
keeping up
good
with
at
the
this.
boys.
Like, okay.
You didn't know? Well, let me tell you the reference. Right.
Nailed it, Philip.
One last thing I gotta
Hilarious.
show you,
Yes.
man.
Okay,
Mob
please.
bossing against the federal
Let's hit it with an
government
exclamation
is
point.
He's now threatening
do.
the federal government here. Okay, hang on.
Necessary.
Okay.
I would hope it wouldn't be necessary to mob boss against the federal government.
He looks like he's blind, you know? Like,
Okay.
Fisting, yes.
oh, he did the whole glass, Phil. He's spilling it, Phil.
Wow.
What a
Wow.
sloppy
King.
mess, Phil. The king can hold his liquor
it?
way better than that. This is sad.
You have
sad ending.
definitely taken me on a tour tonight that.
Oh, you
Okay,
have
that was a bad
had
ending.
so much more planned.
Wait, I have one more.
You know,
one more.
One more, yes, one more.
Something better
Yes.
than OBS.
Yes.
Fuck. I'll
Tell you
throw
what,
in
you'll be late.
In this one.
Anything $1,000.
One line.
Yeah,
One
I shouldn't
line.
even say it. Change it to but I want to get home to Mexico, which is a bitch. I want to clip that out for your
Wait.
Please,
for your
dude.
Kino Casino.
Let's go. Okay,
I loved
Okay.
I loved the bitch before too though. They can
Like referring to her, I love the bitch. Like referring to your wife as a bitch. Phil, you would never refer to your queen as a bitch.
No, of course not.
This is crazy.
That's
Insane.
Yeah. Oh, he's just checked out now.
He's out.
He's just not saying anything now.
This microphone. I just I love and
Where is it?
Can you find
it's
it, please?
Sad. There's something. Yeah.
Everyone's saying the same thing you guys are in chat, saying play the damn clip, tax free.
What do y'all want me to cry? Like, what do you fucking say? They broadcast like a real.
Come on. Where's the line?
Speak against
Respect
me.
the king's schedule in
A
chat.
watch kettle
Yeah.
never boils.
Showing
Oh,
pride.
perfect,
Shut-
Philip.
Wrong
What?
expression, by the way.
Watch
was
kettle
just
never
here.
boils.
Oh, come on. I wish you had more
Well, that's
time.
just the
What?
washer
have
calling the dryer
Much of a
square.
Fat fucking
Yeah.
hand. How I literally.
Dude, where is it?
Random moments of drunken
I mean-
squalor.
See, they're
and
looking for a
drama.
line here.
I might
Yeah.
have passed it.
Chat knows I'm
It
right.
better be
The
good.
chat knows
Dude,
I'm right.
you know what he's looking for.
Soundboard. I have it on the
What?
soundboard.
Okay,
Here
yeah,
we
play
go.
the
There
soundboard.
we go. I have it on the soundboard.
But what about the child porn?
Wow. Phil,
This is
give
a
us
long
your
walk.
thoughts. What, based on what you've
Jay,
seen,
we're coming to build a church on that land.
He starts talking about building it. Building
Okay, so Triple P knows this was bad ending.
Yeah.
It's just gibberish.
He's
It's
not
just
happy.
it's the most.
Again,
It's
like Phil is
you know,
too
your
stupid
brain
to
in a
get his
blender
buttons
and then
pushed.
trying to try
Yeah.
make some
Yeah.
hair out of it. And you're
Give
that
us-
strong. You're
give
never
us
going
your-
to
This is when the grandpa
Out
walks
of it,
down and the
like,
party
wow.
is still
All right,
just about
what-
finishing and everyone's
what would
hammered
you
out of their
say
mind.
about Ralph based on what we've just shown you?
I mean, see, the thing is, you showed me the absolute worst. What
bottom line
fascinates
is-
me is that this guy probably at one time had a following,
Oh,
right? He probably
God,
was making
shut
content that
up.
people like, but and how did he get down that road of this is who he is
God,
now?
there it goes.
That's obviously that's the fascinating story.
There
of
goes
him
the
now.
fun.
To me, I'm
I'm
like, how did he
fascinated
get
by this,
popular? Like,
Professor.
what was he doing before that?
Oh, yes,
I'll
sir.
tell you real quick is he had a group of people who would co-host his show with him, like 4 or 5 dudes, and they're like always rotating and guests on.
Ah, yes.
So he was like the guy who would like bring people to have a chat, like panels, right? But he
Okay.
would backstab each person one by
Yes, but
one
yes,
by one.
definitely.
They all left till now it's just him.
Highlights will be hype.
alone
for
in a
sure.
room and doing
Highlights will
this.
definitely be
Yeah.
hype.
In Mexico, you know,
And
Phil,
some of
he
it was
actually
very good,
lives
yeah.
in a shed in Mexico.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a metal shed in Mexico in some guy's backyard.
His lawyer's backyard.
Mexican lawyer. Okay.
All right, Phil.
Phil, we got a few. Can you answer a couple of these super chats?
Oh my
'Cause they'll
God,
be upset
guys.
If I don't.
This is
Yeah,
dangerous.
this will be the finale. I'll answer.
This
Hell
is
yeah, and
dangerous
everyone's
right
going
here
south
for
to Phil
Philip.
right now.
Okay, this is
Go
the
south
finale.
to Phil right now.
Yeah.
Let me
Come
say
on.
that you're interested in checking out my content. It's on DSP Gaming.
No.
Thanks,
That's
Philip.
where I'm like 6 days a week.
Thank
But
you.
I
Thank
do have
you.
a 24-hour sub mode because I get so many idiots.
Thank you,
trolls in
Philip.
the chat.
Subscribe
I
today,
have
Oh,
to
we're
do it.
getting
If I
the
don't do
fucking
that,
shield.
these
Ugh.
bots come in and start saying the vilest stuff, and I
Because
go
they
through
don't.
some business.
Vilest
So
stuff?
Yeah.
Are you
if
fucking
What have we
kidding?
been
24
going
hours you can
through
talk in
all
the chat,
day
and I
today?
apologize.
Yeah.
There very well may be people here tonight like, oh, I want to check out Phil tomorrow, and I will. I'm actually going to be doing PC gaming on my brand new
We're
gaming PC all
advertising.
day tomorrow, testing out
Oh,
different
I'm
stuff.
gonna be on my brand new
but
gaming.
you
Check
might
it
not
out
be able to
tomorrow,
talk
guys.
because you have
Yeah.
Restraining order?
So-
Yeah, no worries. That makes sense.
Is
That
that
makes
too much to
sense.
ask?
So
Restraining
we
order
have
question?
Rice Ruffian. Now, this is
Okay.
a classic Ralph question.
Oh, God.
He says, can you ask Phil if he would rather have dinner with the singer Prince or Hitler? Would you
Okay.
sooner sit down for dinner
on.
with Prince, the singer,
This is
or
dumb.
Adolf Hitler?
Prince, I hope.
Probably
Philip.
Prince. He was a pretty charismatic
Probably.
guy, a great singer.
Probably.
I'd probably pick his brain about a few things in the 1980s. And,
Okay.
Not a big Hitler fan. are you,
Probably.
Phil?
Not a big
well,
Hitler
not really.
guy.
I know all about him because I had to study him in college.
What? Would you consider Hitler rude?
Hitler should have been
We
let
got
up with a
anonymous.
warning.
2 questions for Phil. What's
Fence
my
sitting
favorite thing
Hitler.
to do in
Fucking
Connecticut?
Yeah.
And what's
Yeah.
your baseball team?
Yes.
Oh, when I lived in Connecticut, well, obviously my family's there, so my parents and everything, being with them for the holidays was always nice. But the food Italian food in
Oh my
Connecticut
fucking
is
God, he
primo
actually said
stuff.
that. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Great
Bye-bye.
pizzerias, great pasta, great
Jumping
seafood,
now.
authentic
Great the pizzerias.
restaurants run by real Italian immigrants. It's amazing. So, like, that's one of the things when I left Connecticut and I moved to Washington 10 years
Real
ago.
immigrants, dude.
There's no good Italian food out here.
We're
and it
bitching
kills
about
me.
Italian
It's
food
the
again.
one thing
Are
I
you
really
fucking
can't
kidding?
get since I moved.
What are we talking? Where did this come from?
What was the second half of the question?
Big up
What's your baseball team, Phil? Do you have a baseball team?
When I followed baseball when I was very young, it was the New York Mets. And
repeat that.
It sucks because they were always the team that like it looked like they were going to do really good, and then they would choke right at the end of the season. Like,
I love the Mets.
God. Like, that was
I
always
love
my
the-
thing.
we love the
First it was
Mets.
the
More
Mets,
questions, more
then it was
questions.
the
Don't
New
stop
York
there.
Jets. I
Don't
was
stop
like
there.
the second team from New York that wouldn't win.
No
It
one
wasn't the
cares.
Yankees,
Keep going.
It wasn't
Next
the
question.
Giants.
No.
Next question. Next question.
Okay. We got Corey Feldman fan for 5. He says,
Oh, Corey
question
Feldman
for
fan.
King Phil. How are your
Interesting,
sinuses?
Pescatore.
They seem much clearer on this stream.
Great question.
I'm getting much better right now. I've been very
Oh,
well.
now he's gonna talk about
I had a
sickness.
bad cold for like a week and a half. And
Right, 'cause the
finally,
snorts.
it's starting to clear up.
He's gonna take
The
it
thing
about
is,
the
in
sickness, not
morning,
about
like
snorting,
when I wake
guys.
up, it's its worst, and then it kind of clears up naturally over the
Why
course
are
of
we
the
talking
day.
about your
So usually my
fucking
night
cold,
streams
dude?
always sound better than my day streams, and luckily today, like I literally didn't have to blow my nose. I had the tissues here if I needed them. I didn't have to blow my nose the whole stream. This is great.
No, and the
Okay,
doctors
thank
always
you.
say you uncontrollably snort and stuff, but I don't think I heard you snort a single time on this show.
This morning it was
You
bad. I can
didn't.
tell you, like this morning, my sinuses. I have post-nasal
Yeah.
drip.
God.
Like every
and
other
the
stream
average
you
is I just
ever
get it
do.
pouring down the back of my
Yes.
throat.
Yeah.
And I don't do that.
Look
I'll
at
just
Andy,
be coughing
yeah.
the whole stream.
Dude,
Yeah,
I can't
definitely.
clear it. I have to go.
Elsie, did you hear him the other day when he was talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
like
dude.
how his throat
So
refills?
Tractor
Yeah,
says,
Oh.
Phil, do you recognize that you also went the corporate route and made your streams more milk toast and homogenized to be like
Great
other streamers,
question.
and you're not your authentic
Amazing.
self making edgy jokes?
Dent Tractor.
So
Legend.
you think that the content that I make is exactly the same as other streamers? Is
That's
what you're
not
saying?
what they asked.
That's this person.
That's not what he
No,
asked.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's
That's not what they asked.
so.
What are you
there's,
talking
there's
about?
Plugs everywhere. There's me
Yes.
shilling out.
Yes.
Getting
You
games
Yeah.
early,
literally
kissing
just
games
finished
butts,
plugging your stream.
playing
Yeah,
all
you
the
just-
memeable
you
hot
beg
topics. I don't do any of
nonstop,
that. I
I'm glad
literally
more people
don't
can see
do
that.
what all the popular
All you
sellout
play are
streamers have
AAA
done.
games,
I'm
dude.
literally the opposite. I'm the guy who's stuck to his guns,
No.
playing the games he likes, doing variety, always being honest with my audience about my opinions on games. It's
No.
literally
Not about your
the
finances.
opposite of what you should do
Nope.
to be successful.
Right.
Yet
I
I'm
beg
still here
more.
16 years later, and I have a successful
Yeah.
business.
Definitely.
So
No,
I
you don't.
beg to differ with what this person is saying.
May
Oh,
I
you
add
beg.
to that just real fast in
Yeah,
chat?
please.
Someone said this, and it's like a few people have said this here. They always say, "Oh, you're begging for." Listen, guys, every streamer has a
Begged.
goal. Every streamer that you see
What?
in the
not
world,
true.
Twitch, YouTube,
not true.
Not true.
Kick, have sub
No.
goals and goals. That's
No.
what the internet is.
That's not true.
This is
No, that's
2013.
not
buds.
true.
Sorry,
That's not
Oh,
true.
And we got
That's not
Toasty
Yes,
for
that's
5.
false.
He says, Mr. Phil, King Phil, a good portion of people know you from that Mike Watson interview,
Yes.
shitting on your 2005
Oh.
Evo placement.
Yes,
I want
correct.
to hear your side and if that storm was really that bad. I don't know what he's talking
for
about.
fuck's sake.
Well, I know you guys make jokes about how me being a world champion.
Mike Watson called
at
him
Street Fighter. I
a
know
piece
it
of
was-
shit, by the way.
You are.
Yeah.
No, I was. My highest placing ever was when I went to Evolution, which was considered a world level fighting game championship. In 2005, I got
Fourth
fourth
place.
place, but I beat literally
get you?
every American in the tournament.
You were the
you're
American champ. The American.
Yeah, the top three
they knew
in
that
that tournament were
quick.
all Japanese players who had flown over to challenge the Americans, and they took the whole tournament because they were just much better than all of us.
Not shocked because Japanese people are really like give her fucking yeah. All right,
Correct.
that makes sense.
So what,
Nailed it.
so
Still,
what
that's
they're
crazy.
referencing is there was a player named Mike Watson who was upset because that year I was the highest ranked American and I was the heel of the Street Fighter community. So
Wonder
I
why.
talked so much shit about being the top ranked American. They all were so angry because these are guys who were high level players who I beat
Oh
in
my
this
God,
tournament,
how-
including Mike Watson, and he wouldn't have it. So
Are we
they-
gonna talk
every
about the
excuse
version
under
or
the sun,
no?
Oh, the version of the game wasn't the right
here we go.
version.
Yes.
Half the players
That's
didn't
true.
show up to play. You know, every
Yes, true,
excuse
true.
to discredit me
Oh,
at
true.
that time because no one liked me because I was the asshole. So he did this interview years later,
true.
like 2010, at a tournament in California. And the reason he did this and talk shit is because I was just starting to become a popular YouTuber. So he thought,
Oh,
if I name
sure.
drop
It was
DSP,
because he was
then
jealous.
I
Wasn't
get,
about
like,
that at all.
talk shit about
This is
him.
what they've
Now
been trying
get a
to
big
do.
rise
Remember,
out of the
he did not
crowd
even
and
know how many
everything. And
subscribers
I did
Phillip
it
had.
because people don't
That's
like me in the
right.
Street Fighter community because I was an asshole back then.
This
so
is not
that's
true.
the interview.
Back then.
Now, for the
Now
record,
you're a wonderful, kindly man.
You're a king.
Oh, God.
for the record, Mike Watson apologized to me for that later on.
He should
actually
have.
came behind the scenes. He said, "I just want to let you know, it's actually we don't have beef. There's nothing personal. I got caught up in the moment. I was kind of, doing it up for the camera. I hope that you don't take offense." And that was nice of him to do that because he didn't have to do that,
I am seeing in chat a lot of people saying, so was the version you played, did it drop inputs or no?
The version that I played was
nice,
a
chat.
PlayStation 1 version
Good job, chat.
of a game
Well
that
done.
normally
Was
would have been
insanely
an arcade
different.
game. There never has been a good port of this game that's perfect to the arcade version.
Ah.
So no matter
That's
what
not the
version you
question.
play, everyone complains. Like, no exaggeration, Evo
Yeah, because
used a
it's got
different
broken
version of that game
characters.
every year for like 5 years
It was
straight, and
broken.
still no one was happy. Everyone was upset that there's no standard version that's perfect to the arcade. Did
you compete in any of those?
Yeah, every
Yeah, what
version was
happened to that?
inferior.
What
There's
were
nothing you can
those?
do. What you want to do if you want to perform at Evo is you have to know what version they're going to play, practice on that version. If there's differences between, say, the original arcade and that version, tough shit. Learn the differences because that's what they're performing on at the event.
What?
And that's what I did. And
You
that's
can't
how I
do
did
that
so well.
now.
Everyone else was complaining it was so different. Like, then why didn't you practice this version? I didn't run the
Because-
tournament.
Because they didn't
make
want to
the
give legitimacy
balance
to
they
that
did,
version.
And I just
Yeah.
played to the
That was
rules
the
and I
whole point
won.
for the boycott.
Okay.
Yes.
Han
Yeah,
Solo
it was
asks,
broken.
what are King Phil's thoughts on Jim Cornette?
Oh, I don't have many thoughts on him
know
because I
about
only
him,
know him
huh?
from back in the day when he was like a manager in pro wrestling, various promotions. I thought he was a good manager and well spoken and very charismatic. I know nothing about him on the internet, or I know there's all this drama and stuff
Okay,
around him.
all right.
I know nothing about. Again,
You've
I don't
not
follow
watched
the
the
drama. Sir.
podcast or anything, eh?
Never seen the podcast.
It's a
No.
pretty good podcast for wrestling.
keep going,
I gotta
keep going.
say. If you
Yeah,
got time to
fuck off
check
with the
it out,
wrestling
One of
question.
it. The Hulk Hogan lying, where like every lie Hulk
Hogan
Hogan ever
reference,
said.
nice.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan never told any lies.
I feel like they had a bingo card to get through.
Neither has
Yeah,
DSP.
it does
was
feel
like
like that.
3
Yeah.
hours.
That's right. Come on, I've never played WWE champions. How dare you say such a horrible thing?
Good,
Okay,
thank
there we
you,
go.
Phil.
Thank you.
Phil has
Bring it up.
never played WWE champions, and
Alright.
it's just like Hulk Hogan. He's never lied. Okay.
right.
Oh, wow.
We got this one's actually kind of interesting from Winston.
That was
he
pretty
says,
quick.
What motivated
I think that
DSP
bell
to take a
flew
stand
over his
against
head, too.
SOPA,
That
the
was
Stop
pretty,
Online Piracy Act, when the bill was
He's
going
just trying to
through
get out of there.
Congress?
Also, he's picking at his eyebrows right now.
Back in the day
Cool.
when I was
what's
way
the
more
question?
prominent, people, I was one of the top gaming YouTubers at one point. I really was. I
Oh,
was
for
considered like
fuck's
top
sake.
20 gaming YouTubers. There,
Oh my God.
In our government here in the United States, there was this law that
It
they
was
were going to
Sopa
pass.
Pippa.
I'll be
Oh,
honest,
Sopa
it's been so
Pippa
long,
question? Come on, guys.
30
Yeah.
some years. I don't even remember what the law, what it was going to do.
Oh my
But
God, who cares?
Just
Great.
like any law that they try to rush past
This is
through
some
our,
deep
our
lore dives,
House
though, I'll tell you
Representatives
that.
Or our,
Yeah.
our Congress. It had repercussions that were going to change the internet and basically would have ruined
my
YouTube.
God, oh my God.
I don't remember what it was, but it was someone's going to screw up YouTube.
I spearheaded this movement.
That I don't
made a
remember
video
anymore.
about it, and it ended
I
up getting like
inspired the movement,
300,
just like
400,000
Review
views or something crazy like that. And other people linked to it, and it was crazy. And then, what did I make it for? Because back then I felt like I had power and clout to raise awareness about things like
definitely.
that. Like, if this law passes the way it passes,
We are.
YouTube might have to change. Might be that you can't just do the things you do on
They
YouTube
do?
today anymore.
Good.
Don't you like a free and open internet where we can make content like this? So you gotta let everyone know that this bill is messed up, and do what you can.
You don't know what it was
And
for.
apparently, a lot of people said I was the person they saw talk about on the internet and spearheaded a movement. And by the way, it didn't pass. So
Okay, we
It
got
doesn't-
Suki for $55.
Ignored. Just ignore it.
Ignored. Yeah.
Yep. Don't
What
care.
are your thoughts on Rich having a meltdown over you right now? How does it feel to know you're
Oh.
going to outlast another YouTuber? I'm sorry you have to deal with him.
at this rate, it seems like I'm gonna outlast every single person
Oh,
who has
definitely.
made an effort to basically
yes.
try to
Here
turn
we
me into the
go.
clown.
Let's just not
because I don't
beware the Ides
do
of
what
March.
they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, Every one of
Do you
them.
know what
It's
I'm
like,
saying?
It keeps happening. It's like I just bide my time. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna do my thing.
Let's
I'm
tempt
not gonna
fate.
do ridiculous
Let's do.
things like they're doing. And then every one of them in a row. With Rich, what's funny about it is I
go.
don't know what took so long. Because this is a guy who had these things he was doing that were absolutely lol cow culture stuff, but no one ever took him to task for it, ever. And in fact, as early as just maybe the beginning of this year, June the King was asking for feedback on who he should cover in documentaries. And I ran out and said, dude, you don't understand.
I went out and I ratted him out. I ratted him good. I tattled big time on him.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I
At the
told.
time, he goes, I don't think so. And then the thing happened with his editor and everything, and it blew up. And June has since said, yeah, Phil, you were totally right. I should have listened back then, but now I'm doing it.
Right.
I bet that's what he said too.
Exactly.
Sure, that's
You know he
exactly
can
what he said,
refute that,
We made
right,
fun of him
Philip?
like a year.
Nah, he's not
ago
dead
something.
or nothing.
And I remember when Ashton brought him to the table, I'm like, why? I'm like, is he? And then like Ashton was like,
Well,
trust
because
me,
I
trust me.
knew
But
all the history of review tag. I had been
doxing.
watching Rich over the course of 10 years. I knew all the drama he had with Blackbuster Critic back in the day, and begging for the camera. And it's real Rich that he'd come at you for begging when, like, well, you gotta show people
Begging.
sometime.
Why do they always say the
Have you
same?
seen this, Phil, with Rich and his camera, where he asked people? It's just like in his mind, it was wrong to accept money online. So what he did was he asked his fans to give him money for this camcorder. But then 6 months later, he would give the money to a charity. This is like, it was crazy.
No. He said he would give it back to the fans, like as an investment.
It doesn't matter, but the guy has had so many controversies over the years, and for whatever reason, he's never been held to account.
The clapping,
I don't
dude.
understand why. Everybody else has been held to account over the years, so I kind of made it a personal mission of mine to go, no, like here's when he worked with Shadow's government who doxed people. Here's when he put out one of his trolls' information on Facebook. Here's where he threatened to
You ever
go
do anything
after
like that,
the
Phil?
guy's kids.
Yeah.
Like here's where he exploited his,
Know anything
his
about that,
wife's,
Philip?
Any ideas on that? Anything
stepchildren
ever that-
for
like that ever
views
happened
on
to you?
YouTube. Like there's so much with him. But
And the thing is, he has 1 million subs, so how did he fly under
yeah,
the radar
Pocket
for
Watch,
so long? I just don't
definitely.
get that. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a little rinky-dink guy, and everyone talks about me.
I'm a little
But no one
rinky-dink
talks about the guy with 1
guy.
million
I'm your
subs
little
covering
guy.
cucumbers and shit on stream. Like, I don't get it.
it's just bizarre.
Yeah,
We got a
tell
couple
him.
more for you, and we'll get you out of here.
Okay,
I think
good
we're getting
stuff,
a couple
good
of.
stuff. We're well past the
Volt
time that
for
he said that he couldn't do
$5.99.
that.
Oh, God,
DSP,
we're-
what
Love
is your
that.
favorite flavor of sparkling water?
Oh,
I
good
like
question.
LaCroix Beach Blum.
I just buy the store brand stuff. I don't buy any name
That's not
brand
a
fancy
flavor,
stuff.
Phil.
It's not a flavor.
I don't know. I like cherry limeade or like a wild
Okay.
cherry or something
Ooh,
like
big
that. Maybe
ups.
grape.
Cherry?
I don't know.
Great.
I
Yes,
don't-
you
we
do.
got
You got a
Silver
bottle
for
right there,
20.
fucker.
He says, I'm glad we've proven how wonderful the king is.
Yeah,
he deserves
definitely.
much more respect, but Keemstar is seething right now. He's reacting very badly.
Yep.
He's refusing to pay Tommy
Cute.
C for this month, where Boogie was outed for faking cancer, and it was the biggest paying month. Thoughts, Phil?
I'm not shocked, right?
You would be crazy to do
Not
business
paying
with
someone?
that man. You would have
Not
to be
paying
that
someone?
clinically.
Yeah.
Dude,
Track
is
record
Triple
and
P
everything
just a
we know
fucking
about him,
legend?
the way
Is
he
he?
behaves.
I'm starting to come
It's
around.
not the
Is
payment
that just
he
for the Easter
offered
eggs?
supposedly was going to
That's
offer me.
And you know you love the hidden
would have been
messages
life
too,
changing.
right?
That's what I'm
It's tough.
saying.
It would have paid
This
off
is
a
my
lot of
shit
stuff
right
for me,
here.
But at the same time,
we gotta listen back.
WPIG is about.
I gotta listen back.
We're gonna need to make like a crazy
and the
board.
fact that here we are
I
2
think.
years later,
Yeah.
I've been embroiled
like
with
the red
all this
string and shit.
toxic drama shit. I definitely made the best decision possible, and I just, it's not like it's not a surprise, it's not a shock. When you have someone who has a pattern of behavior, you expect it's going
like
to
you?
continue. So I'm not shocked at all to hear
Like you.
more drama
Yeah.
and more
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm
and is
reserving
it
my
real or is it
judgment on the
not?
whole thing,
How do you
guys. I'm
even
just
know?
saying the Easter
I
egg
don't
right
know why
now,
people
if
like
they
that.
turn out to
I'm
be
not a
what
guy
we
who likes
think.
to watch crappy reality TV, so I'm not going to be watching that kind of stuff when you don't even know if what's going on the show is even real. It could be completely fabricated.
Okay. We got exactly for 10. He
Yes.
says, I'll admit I've never watched DSP content, not even the trolling him stuff, but he
Nice.
is top 2 guests in my opinion so far.
Oh.
I'm loving this.
Out of the 2 you've had, right? I'm top 2.
No, we've had a few other guests, but
We've had like
he says
5
bring him
or
back
6.
time to time. He has a unique, funny take on everything.
Yeah, I agree.
Boss
definitely.
For 4 says, Phil, you're a real
Very
good
unique.
sport about all the attention you've
Very
received
unique. He
over the
doesn't
years.
fence it at all.
Keep on that grind set, King. Andrew B for $50
Whoa.
says, DSP righteous as always. Just sub to the big dog. Big
Yep.
support.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mr.
dog.
Dick for 5 says, hello, King Phil. I cannot believe you are gracing us with your kingliness. We peasants truly do not deserve to
are
be
they
in
done
your
with funny ones
presence. Stinky Pinky
Wait,
Pete
but
for
they-
15
but
says,
they
time
said
to
that-
bow down to the king,
They saved the best for last.
Glib for 4 says, I want Phil to know the reason he is important to the vast majority of us here is that he is a staple of the internet, like
Yes.
cured meats are to
Okay.
Italians. But tonight I learned his prowess is
Okay.
in being able to
Nice
sum
sneak diss.
things up simply.
Yeah.
Tactical Tuna for 20.
Oh my God,
Hail
that's
to
such a
the
sneak
king,
diss. Did you hear
the
that?
Lord of Suffolk.
Rapping
the king
tuna?
of hail
Explaining
noticing.
things,
Love to see the
succinctly or
degenerates
whatever?
being felted
Right.
by
Oh,
Dark
yeah, yeah,
Side
yeah,
Phil.
yeah.
That is
Keep
his
it up,
worst
my
trait.
favorite snow Mexicans.
Yeah.
The house always wins. Dragon's Advocate for 10. I love the new arc with Phil as the fish
Burger
out of water
King.
character acting as the audience surrogate. I think it's going really well.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Chef Red Pill for 5.
Yeah, that's
Welcome
weird.
to the sector, Phil. Would really love to see you stream on Kick. And Close Shot for 5. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Your Majesty. This episode was absolutely Kino.
Yeah.
Please grace us again,
Yo, and Phil,
King Philip.
I got so many DMs and at
King
replies.
Philip.
People are just they just love.
Oh.
They're having like
They love
had
it.
a great time.
God.
It was
we
fantastic.
have,
Hook,
to,
line,
we have
and
to have
sinker.
you on again.
Yes.
And just
Yeah.
do anything. It would
I don't
be
think Philip's going to do
awesome.
it, unless it's gaming
Whether
only.
it be
I
getting
think he's gonna do
Metokur
it.
on or whether we just do this again.
No, Metokur, he agreed
play
with
games.
Metokur.
I'm really
Yeah.
looking forward to
He
if you're
kissed-
still
they
okay
kissed
with
him
us coming on,
deep.
doing that June the King reaction with you. I think I think we have a good chemistry going
Yeah,
here.
I think
Oh,
so.
yeah.
There's something going
Oh,
here,
yeah.
and there's a lot of support, a lot of viewers tonight. Is there anything you want to say before you
Yeah, any,
take leave,
restraining
Your
orders?
Majesty?
Yeah.
Any plugs?
Sure. Well, first of all, I want to say
Orders?
thank
Yeah.
you guys for having me on.
Are you gonna
and
do this
having me
again?
as a real guest, which is
Yeah,
for
you were
me,
a real guest.
It's
Oh,
a show
cry,
of respect
cry,
because that's
cry.
all I ever
I've
want
always
is just to be treated like
wanted-
everybody
Oh my
else. And for
God.
some reason, everyone wants to treat me like dirt because of this low-cal
Dude.
bullshit, right? And thank
It's a
you
sign
because
of
now
respect.
people get to see. Wait,
Thank you
Phil
for
actually
reading
had
your
something to
membership. I
say.
appreciate that.
Maybe had some insight into a thing. Yeah,
No,
I'm not
honey.
a dunce. You know, I actually can
Oh, yeah.
add to conversation, but no one gets to hear that unless they come directly to my streams. And thank you for allowing me to be properly
Some people do get to
represented
hear it.
on tonight's show. And
Hell
the
yeah.
audience, for the record, your audience has been nothing but nice to me over the last week.
Yeah,
of
you
me thinking
think?
that we were going to be doing this.
Yeah.
They've been coming by my streams.
call
They've
you
been nice.
king
They've
and tell
actually
you
been
how
part of
awesome
the
you
active
are.
conversation
Yeah.
on my streams.
It's
they
so
are
easy
very
to
welcome.
trick you.
Very welcome.
give you
Now
money?
understand. On my streams, I don't like to talk about a lot of drama, so I could talk
know.
about
For
you know,
sure.
hung out or whatever. But I have a core audience that just wants to hang out with me and enjoy games.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Totally.
no. That's not.
This is not the content you're
totally.
going to get
Look at
on
your
DSP Games.
I'll just
but-
say I think
Yeah.
you should reconsider that decision because I think you're quite talented at it. I
Oh
think
my
you're one of
God.
the best actually at talking about drama.
Concise.
You
You're-
have very simple, down-to-earth takes
That's a sneak
that
diss.
are
Well, not even a
very.
sneak diss at this point.
They're just on point. They're just correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kino.
so I think you
Yeah, they're
take
just Kino.
things and you just have a common everyman touch to it.
Wow.
And I don't know. I
What?
know
I'm just
it's
like you
misery
guys.
merchant, this or that. But
Misery
at the end of the
merchant.
day, I don't view our show as that. I view it as we're trying to make people laugh.
Yeah.
And we're
So,
trying to
Philip,
make
what do you think
people
about that?
happy.
Yeah,
And, you
yeah,
know,
what do you think about
of
that?
course, we are dishing out, some
Yeah.
nasty things to people. But, we've been the hammer and we've been the nail. And what goes around comes around,
Here's the thing that I think people need to say at the
Oh,
end
please.
of any kind of a show that's like this one. And I'll say it because I'm
Okay.
on this show.
Oh, yeah.
My
It's
wife
totally up
has
to
a
you guys
restraining
if you
order.
ever want to adopt something like this, all right? When you have a
Very
public
chill.
audience, you have to understand you have a responsibility to
Oh,
entertain,
my
but also not to take it too far. anything that was said or done on
Goodbye,
this stream
fun.
tonight is not of malicious intent, and no one should now be going out and attacking these people
of course
because
not.
we made fun of them.
God.
Right?
Oh, God,
but
of
that's
course
the thing.
not.
People take it
Dude.
to that
Oh, my
level.
God.
There's people who just made
Bye-bye.
fun of me.
See you later,
And
Bye,
then
fun.
nut jobs see that and say, "Oh, well, he's a villain. Let's go ruin his life. Let's go take his
Yeah,
money
let's go
away. Let's
ruin
go hurt
Phil's
his
life.
family
I mean,
members."
what?
That's when you're going too
Let's
far.
go hurt his
so
family members.
It's about.
Yeah,
I know
let's
it's a
go hurt
cheesy
his
line.
family.
With great power comes great responsibility. Uncle
Okay.
Ben.
Oh
That's
my
fight
God.
from Spider-Man,
Yeah.
Phil.
Yep,
when you're gonna
Spider-Man.
make a
Yep,
stream like
yep.
this, just understand this is all jokes, no malicious intent. Don't go out and attack people and do nasty things.
I
Just
would
laugh.
say anybody that takes us seriously, like, whoa.
Like you, Phil?
You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, there are some people like that, but I like to believe the vast majority of people do understand and aren't crazy. But you're right. Unfortunately, there is always a fringe element that can act really insane and ruin things for other people.
Yeah.
And
that's us,
honestly,
guys.
like, that really is the case with your community of detractors.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with making fun of Phil or how he plays video games or him
Philip, you
spazzing
hear
out.
this?
Or what? There's nothing wrong with
Now,
that.
now hold on, guys.
Problem-
Now hold on.
In context of tonight, you
Burger
brought up
King.
Almighty Tevin. I have never heard once him ever saying to his audience something terrible, like "go attack Phil" or anything.
So he's
like
cool?
that. I mean, he makes
So-
fun of me,
Uh-huh.
but he's not doing a
Fucking
malicious
liar.
thing. Some of my
Yeah.
detractors, literally right now, who make videos about me on YouTube every day,
Uh-huh.
actually are doing awful things.
Yeah.
That they're
Well, yeah.
inciting their audiences to
What?
do terrible things.
Making
I don't
videos?
Yeah.
know why that's even
Wait,
allowed on YouTube,
what?
but apparently it is.
Oh,
So,
like these
that's
one
the
guys
one
have like a
thing.
song
I'll
contest
say
once
one
a year?
thing.
Yeah.
They said it
and-
once like,
and
"Oh,
like
you
a-
guys are being hypocrites." We did
a
that to
wrestling
review tech
intro
once.
contest.
But he was accusing us of hacking him. He was like, "They're hacking."
Well,
So
he was
we're
just
like-
outright lying.
He was pure lying. So like he's like pure lying to his audience. So we told our fans, let him know
I like
that
how they've
this is
kept him for
bullshit.
so much
and then
longer.
that's
I know
the only
they
time we
have.
did that, where it's like,
They know what they're doing.
stripped-
They're-
making people think
Yeah,
that
stripped his
I
fucking
hacked a
control.
two-step
Listen,
phone.
we have no ability to do any of this stuff.
Yeah,
Like, look,
exactly.
We're just technologically illiterate. Most people consider us flat out retarded.
You're not going anywhere, Phil.
Okay. But then at this, Rich comes, "Oh, you hacked my Dropbox." Of course, we learned later on that wasn't the case whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, it was a
Thank you,
pleasure
Phil.
having you on, Phil.
There we
We
go.
hope to have you on again. We hope to come on your show when this June the King documentary
please.
drops.
Oh, that's going to be the Philip show.
And all the best. All the best.
How, man? Yeah, we'll
Thank
see
you
you
guys
soon,
very much
man.
for having me.
All right, we'll see you
Yes.
soon. All right, peace, bro.
Bye-bye.
All right, that
Oh,
was-
what did you guys
Thank
think?
God
of
he's
that?
gone.
Let's hear this.
Let's listen. Let's
That
listen.
was
I wish we had another 3 hours.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the internet. Hang on. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just calm down.
Okay.
We're all fine. We're all gonna get through this together.
Yep, we're gonna get through it together.
That's nice to hear some actual. I could hear myself.
Like,
actually.
I know.
We're just technologically illiterate. Most people
How did we go to
consider
this
us
point?
flat out retarded.
I don't know.
What? It was
What the fuck?
All right, refresh. God damn it.
Oh my God, it's
Unbelievable.
okay.
Here we go. Here we
Fucking
go. We're back.
funny and like Ralph and whatever. But like actually talking to him, I want to talk to them about video games too. Like,
yeah,
that's
Why?
it was awesome. It was just like a lot of fun. All right, everyone follow his Twitter and go at him. That it was fun and stuff. People are doing that already. There's him on Twitter. And the Metokur thing too. We have like the Metokur thing
we
set up.
really like to have him come on, and I think it would be a really good discussion between them.
too.
And I know there's people who are asking
yeah.
like press him or challenge him more, but like that could come after we've developed a relationship with him, where he knows we have respect for him, he has respect for us, and then at that point we could challenge him a bit more. But this is a question of we need to, feel this out, see where the chemistry is at, see if people are enjoying our interactions with him, and then we can go from there and do more things with Phil. But I think it was just nice to have him on as like a normal guest and ask him like normal questions. And I think it was different than how anybody else would have done
That
it.
was normal questions?
So I don't know. I hope
they're
people do
very
appreciate
normal.
it. I know it's not like fireworks and me yelling at Phil about WWE champions and rug pulling Phil and doing a Mean Girls routine to Phil. That was never the plan. And the people who felt that way, I understand why you might have felt that way, but I really gave no indication that it would be that way. So I hope people enjoyed it for what it was, and for the hope that we can continue to have collaborations with him and do fun things with Phil.
I'll say this too, you know, about the pressing and the fucking detractors. A lot of them are just retards and assholes.
Guilty as charged.
And it's like, you come to
he's
us
not wrong,
as like in the worst way possible to try to make us like, at least if you guys were like cool and chill and like, hey, could you just ask me? But you're all just psychotic.
I wonder
Like,
You have to ask him this. You have to.
Or
and
else,
when you say I have to do it,
you can
that's
suck our dick.
That's the quickest way to make me not want to do it. Right?
You know what I mean? It really was just like weird. It was weird.
I would hope that some of the detractors that, you know, would rethink the approach that they're taking, because I don't think it's conducive to getting good content out of Phil.
This is them trying to signal to people to slow their roll.
Yeah, they're kind of saying like,
that was awesome.
You see what we're doing, guys? Do it more like that.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Okay.
See how easy it was to get them on our show?
Sucking them off. That was fun.
Okay.
Now, Ash, I'll say this: build a church at it. We should watch that tomorrow too, also. Because I know, like, he didn't have enough time.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
so,
we'll watch it tomorrow.
Here's where I'm at. How much more should we do tonight?
I was gonna say let's wrap it and do a show tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. And when we say tomorrow, and we don't do it, no, we actually mean
we already planned it. We already had it planned.
A show tomorrow. I mean, we have lots of folders of stuff ready to go. So I
kind of
think
want to wait.
tomorrow
I want to catch
we'll
clock out, but I also want to wait.
We'll cover the Chrissy Mayer situation.
How long will it take Phil to
We'll
do
go
a
over the
daily
new
wrap?
Rekieta stuff. We'll go over EDP. We'll go over review tech. There's a lot of content still to go, but we have done 5 hours tonight.
Yeah.
I hope you guys did appreciate it. We will be back 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to do a whole new show, and we're going to probably do a lot of shows this week because we've been off for a while.
We want
to get back into the swing of things.
But Ash, tell them we released a ton of content on Gum.
All right, I'm gonna call it right there. I'll try to wait for the wrap up, but okay.
It's them plugging. So
well, we are done. So I'll go through. Let's get our initial wrap up, our initial thoughts here. I'll throw it to you first, Snoot. Go ahead. What are your thoughts? Rapid fire results here after it's over.
Well, I think that, you know, people were saying that this is not like a Feltoning and it was not a rug pull. It clearly wasn't a rug pull, but there was definitely something, not targeted, but you know what I mean. Like there was something at play. There was like some advanced planning done.
Yeah.
You know, I don't exactly see what they're gonna do just yet, but they're doing something. Like,
Andrew Cole, please.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and agree with Snood. Like, my fucking brain is so exhausted right now from listening to all that. But yeah, there's definitely a goal, and I think I don't know what it is yet, but they definitely have something they're planning for. That's what I think.
Oh, they just had, you see that clip they had of fucking Ric Flair? I'm sure that was a clip for Phil. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I think, okay, well, so.
Long con.
Oh my God, they had Hogan clips ready? Look at this, guys.
Wrestling moment.
No, this is like the.
Oh, yeah, this is for that, but I don't know if that was they were going to show it to Phil or whatever, but. So.
Yeah, what do you think?
I knew from the beginning that this, from how they were reacting, wasn't going to be a felting, like felting as in, let's ask Philip all these questions, it's going to get embarrassed.
Yeah.
The question was, is going to be a long con or not? So long con, all right, cool, it's clearly long con. But what I did not expect was Triple P's insertion of the references for us on this side. You know what I'm saying? Like on the side of not, you know, like all them say detractors or whatever. That was, he let some stuff for us saying, hey guys, I got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
kind of.
Calm down. I've got it.
Yeah. And then also at the end saying that too, at the end. I know, yeah, you're right, YouTube commenter, by the way. Phil missed all of it, right? He is too dumb for this. But it doesn't matter because it's still funny for us.
And that was a very funny part, even if it wasn't a big rug pull. It was very funny to watch Phil just straight up not get anything that was said to him all night.
Yeah. It was, that was, I loved that. Loved that. That was good.
And also, how Triple P handled that last question was very interesting, too. He said, all right, guys, if you want to do this, we got a nice toy here now, don't we? We don't want to break this toy now, do we? So we got to be a little bit nicer to our toy. But remember, we have a toy, and we want to play with it more, so don't ruin this for us, please. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think I think they're handling it the right way, so we'll see what happens. And regardless, we've got some interesting content coming up, either from Phil's mouth or from these streams.
Yeah, so I would definitely be restreaming the pre-stream tomorrow because I want to see how that's going to go. Because that'll be fun. I want to see how Philip thinks that went. I'm sure he thought it was amazing and it was best pre-stream of all time, even though it really just showed how inhuman he is, right? Because, I mean, that was... You are not a normal human being when you know, the shit questions they asked him and their reactions were like, come on, man.
I mean, again, the way that they were talking to him was like people with open disdain for someone, and anybody other than DSP would have caught on instantly.
Yes.
Yeah. But he ain't gonna. He's not gonna catch on.
So Heartache Gaming says, I know some people have some more negative thoughts to it than we do, but that whole stream was trash. Sidescrollers was way better. Oh, I mean, no, I don't not argue on that. Sidescrollers was way better.
I think Sidescrollers was much more clearly planned to happen. What happened on Sidescrollers was much more clearly planned.
Big up to Rye Drake for the raid. Let's get a raid going. Rye Drake, gotta find John Rambo. Find the John Rambo. Find the John Rambo.
I've never seen the Rambo.
I see him all the time. I see him all the
time.
There he is. There he is. I see him. There he goes.
Did you find John Rambo? I know I did.
saw him. I saw him. There he was.
Oh my god, you guys suck.
Well,
no,
I can see.
I can
Let me say
too.
this.
Okay.
At least we had a fun time, and we have. There's going to be. I've been in the middle. I was saying there's not going to be another one because Philip didn't like it so much. But I do think they kind of made it possible again at near the end there to make it happen again.
I think it'll happen. I think it will.
I think though they might say it has to be gaming. I think they want the gaming one, right? He might say, okay, let's do gaming, guys, because that was literally an interview until the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You can't stay for the daily crap. Are you kidding? That's gonna be way too long.
But it was an interview. Like it was like an interview that they didn't ask for, right? Like he came on and just started explaining his life story to like answering questions when they asked. Right?
Yes.
Very bizarre.
These fucking long-winded, boring-ass answers.
So they definitely got a toy. They definitely got a toy, new toy to play with.
Yeah.
And I'm on board. I am on team. I want this arc to continue. I'll say that for sure. Triple P said they will press him eventually. Right, that's true too. He said at the fucking end, we will press him. But we got to build up a relationship. So
we got to make this toy trust us first, guys.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, if you didn't watch it though, is it worth watching the whole thing? Probably not. I'd say the highlights tomorrow are worth it, but you will miss some very awkward reactions from people if you watch the whole thing.
Clippers are gonna be busy tonight.
Yes. Definitely.
Get on it, Memology. Come on.
Well, my friends, that will be it. It is now 1:24 Eastern Standard Time.
Ooh, the witching
Time
hour.
go for sure. I want to say thanks to everybody for hanging out. This is incredible.
Yeah, guys.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for contributions.
It was fun.
For hanging out, for chatting. You guys make it fun every
Thursday.
time. I promise that. We'll see you Thursday for we're doing an Amberlynn Reed special on the tractor beam. So say that for Thursday night.
We got kind of sad coming.
Kind of sad in the house.
Big ups.
A lot of Canadians. I'll deal with that.
Yeah.
And we'll see you tomorrow for the pre-stream.
I'll be there.
We can see how cool Philip thinks he did, which I'm sure is very positive. But you're all legends, all right? I'm talking enough. We'll see you next time, my friends. Tomorrow. Bye.
See you later.
Bye, guys.